Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Grody. You're up early. Well, so am I. Oh man, Crummy is so adorable right now. I put like a blanket around him, and it's like sort of taut because I'm like leaning up against the back, and he's just like spread out, like push it up against my tummy, like up against the blanket, using it as a pillow. Got a couple minutes to watch before leaving to work. Ooh. Well, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, Crummy's so cute this morning. God, I love this cat. He's so adorable. So we got all types of things to do today. We're going to work a little bit on our crafting area. We're also going to work on a bunch of odds and ends around. Mostly probably my whole area. First, we must slow down time with our pocket watch of amazingness. You know, I should probably put like extra stuff in here that I just don't need in my inventory. You got stuff to do today at work? Hopefully somebody shows up for their actual thing today. Alright, let's see. We put some trees around, so we'll probably hold off on doing any more tree stuff until the trees grow in. We do want to do some more lily-pilly stuff. Probably gonna need some fir grass seed and tropical seed. Could plant some like fruit trees, but I feel like I need to wait for stuff to grow in. So like everything, we run around and toss some seeds on the ground and revisit them with our shovel later. Maybe we pull this guy over here. I feel like this needs to be a little bit further out. Give us some more room for stuff like this. You can spend so much time just fiddling with terrain. It's a little ridiculous sometimes. Let's see, we want a bush here. Maybe a bush down here. Up here. Thinka. Rue, why got poo on my land? This is not your land, it is my land. Fill in this little hole so my brain doesn't leak a little bit. I think we also probably want to extend this out a bit. Let these two areas meet up. I think we're going to work on this to maybe about 9. Maybe we only do the bushes for this morning. And we fiddle with going to our NPC area, hang out with them for a bit. I think that's good enough. I do need to probably terrain this section. Maybe we make a little bit of like a waterfall pond area over here. Think about that more later. What should I put here? You know what? Let's put a lily-pilly tree. Yeah, let's put a bush in the grass. Maybe not. Let's hold off on what we're doing with the sand area. I'm not fully sure what I'm doing there. We have a little bit more bushy-ish area on this side. Yeah, I'm not sure if what I want to do over here. I do think this area should be maybe a little bit more on the scale of bush. I don't want to put a lily-pilly tree because it'll be like right next to that tree. We put a summer lily there. Rip 30 diff printers. Oof. Why you gotta remind me, sign? So mean. Alright, I think that's enough for now. We'll go visit our NPCs after I dig up and push these things down into the ground. Really hope they make some sort of item that does this instead of a shovel. Like a spade or something. Yeah. I can always redo some of this stuff later if I feel like redoing it. Everything can be changed. We have the power. He's a stink bug. Still not sure what I'm doing with here. You know what? I probably will put the kegs and the, what's it called over here? Billy cans. We also have to harvest our trash cans. Ooh. Look at that fanciness. Another gear. Interesting. Still only gotten 2 green things out of that, which is surprising to me. I guess that sort of makes sense, though, because, like, if you're going to throw away stuff, are you going to throw away something called a bright wire? Like an engine, you know? There's a lot of things that you would throw away. Well, I guess full meals doesn't sound really right. You know? Like, if you bought a hearty stew, a garden salad, fish chips, or prime roast, would you throw it away or would you eat it? I can sort of understand throwing away a gear. I throw a lot of bright wire away at work every day. Touche. Good point, good point. I guess it's like scraps of wire is more what bright wire is. Brew, you pooing everywhere. Alright. Let's not forget the gamba. Maybe that poo is actually from our gamba yesterday. Right, just doing a quick run around, see if I missed any more seeds. I probably did, you know? It happens. Looks like I got most of them, though. Alrighty. Boop, 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 boop. I think I might want to move our telly pad. Maybe we make a structure for it. That's weird. That's not the first time that's happened. You're open at 11. I always think you open up at 10. Franklin! It's interesting that you just came out of your house. I guess that sort of shows that when you're unloaded, you're just hanging out in your house. Rain, 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 rain. What's up, my amazingly hair-colored girl? Anything in the recycling bin? Some pink sneakers. Hey, Milburn's in here. How you doing, Milburn? This guy and his money. I think I need one more stone grinder. I think that's all of the furnaces that we need, so we're probably not going to be buying stuff from John very often anymore. Yeah, let's get on working. Clover, 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 are you working today? You should be working, but you might be slacking off somewhere. Clover! Maybe we wear these today. Where is it? Oh yeah, aren't we stylish? Red puffy jacket. Green sweater. Pretty sure I have this, but you know, never quite sure. It's both black jeans? Yeah. Did I talk to you, Clover? I think I did. I'm still drinking my coffee. That'd be cool. Make quartz clothes. One of the things I want to do today is move all of this stuff. Alright, we also need to change our clothes. So, Duck Canyon, ninja pants, pilot boots. Let's, do we business shirt it up? Let's go for orange plaid pants. I don't think we've worn them before. Hey Todd, welcome to the stream. Happy time zone. How about some khaki boots? Why not? Wait, our shirt. What's this? KD one? Yeah. Let's cycle through all of our different fellow streamer or YouTuber clothes. Represent all the different people that play Dinkum. Alright, is that all the clothes? That is all the clothes. Morning, morning. I should probably bust out my shovel just in case. You gonna stand in my way, Rue? I'll turn you into meat. Yep. Alright, what do we get here? Another ute and some lamington. Ooh. What's the buffs for this one? Mining, defense, and double speed. Ooh. That's a good one. Ugh. Headless Chuck. That's a visual I would rather not have had. Light blue wall. Yeah, Lamington is a good one. How long does it last, too? 20 minutes? Not bad. Let's put this stuff in here for now. I'm not necessarily in the mood to go running back over there. Sally, 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 Sally. New stream, new look. I had coffee and getting ready for work. Ooh. You and Grody are about to go to work. We're gonna be a little blue today. Yeah, let's go with gray eyes. Why not? There's only so many colors. Not that you can tell with my glasses. Alright, what's our next hair color? Oh, we're gonna be punks today. It's pretty funny that we picked these glasses and then our next hairdo is a mohawk. What's the next color? What's that? Purplish violet? Work, don't remind me. And then we gotta pay the bills. Would be nice if we ever get to that point in our society where we don't actually need money. Magenta? Yeah, I could see magenta. It's sort of like a purpley red. So I guess that's magenta. I'm not good with those like secondary and tertiary colors, like all the different crazy names people come up with. My wife is all about those types of names. She's like, that's more of a sky blue, and that's more of an eggshell blue. I'm like, what? Let's go check out It's a Bee. I get distracted. Oh wait, we need to get our sapling too. We used a bunch of these purple saplings recently. Thank you. Yeah, it just looks like a purple red. I find that type of descriptions of color like more useful than like the fancy words. Like indigo and violet. Why is the game laggy? Stop lagging, game. It's like you just teleported across the map. Of course I'm gonna be laggy. I have to load everything. I have my BFA, but I love color theory. Oh, and not but. And not but. My wife loves color theory too. She can talk about color theory for hours. For me, I'm just like, nah, it's more of a blue-green. She just looks at me disappointed. I find it interesting. I definitely agree that like color theory is very useful in a lot of things, especially now that like I do content creation in a way. You know, having contrasting colors or complementary colors, like it's actually useful information. If I had a choice though, I'd just love to be more into the sciencey stuff than necessarily the color theory stuff. But I find that like color theory is sort of like the science of color. Alright, we've bothered all of our NPCs. Let's go put some of this stuff away. Down to under double digits again for that stuff. We have a crazy amount of utes now. I can probably put one on each corner of the map put one in the middle of the map. I guess we don't need one near Theo, because Theo already has two. Then we have a couple extra that we can like throw in trees or do like bury in the ground or do something crazy with. Lamington. That's the first time I've had a Lamington. Let's go. Alright, and then stone grinder. We have filled that up. Throw the ute up in a tree? Yeah, that's my goal. I wanna sort of to do, that's why I got so many. Sort of do like we did the hot air balloons. Where you like pillar up and then pull the dirt from underneath. I believe they stay floating. It's an idea that we got from a chatter, Imyourtardis. Alrighty, I think we're gonna go back to planting stuff around this area. I guess we can pull this grass down for now. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd put a ute in a tree around here, but I definitely think for our racetrack area, I think having a couple vehicles like up in a tree line would be really amusing. So I think it makes sense to have a couple extra vehicles for that purpose. 11 seconds left on our Pavlov. Eat some more. Let's throw this guy here. Let's see. Let's throw some lily pillies around. Do I want more? Yeah, just a little bit more. I could deal with that. Sort of wish this tree was here. It makes me want to put the lily pilly one back. Yeah, it's fine. Why does that matter? I don't know, but it does. That one little spot needed to be placed. No reason to be sorry, Ataris. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be streaming whether there's anybody here or not. I appreciate you hanging out, but no stress if you got stuff to do. We all have individual lives, and I don't want to, you know, affect you doing stuff. I understand when life, you know, gets busy. We all have to, you know, put our nose to the grindstone and get stuff done. It happens. I appreciate the stream. Good background. Well, thank you. Definitely happy with people's opinions of the stream. I haven't gotten any like, you know, you suck at this. So can't complain when it's going right, you know? Let's see. We had a lily-pilly there. Let's put one there. You know what I feel like? Oops. I think we need maybe something like that. And I think that's our lily-pillies. Ah, wrong one. I love that you're streaming because I have to wait an hour for my RPG session in school. Yeah, but we got a little bit earlier start on the stream. RPG session in school sounds fun. We didn't have many like interesting school activities when I was in school. It wasn't until like my last 2 years that we found out that we could make like an anime like watch session or anything like that in school. A lot of the problem was that the teachers had to be in the school for any type of those types of activities, and a lot of the teachers, you know, public school, they got the heck out of there when they could. I really like the hibiscus too. Yeah, hibiscus are a staple of the flowers. I like to use them near like all of these little bushes. I'll probably have hibiscuses near them. I find that like the bush is sort of like the unflowered version of the hibiscus. I guess that's like how I think about it. Ah, the chemistry teacher is the game master. That's pretty cool. The chemistry teacher that I had in school was like quite literally my favorite teacher. He was an awesome dude. He was like still going to school while being a teacher, so the dude was mad busy. And he was working on his PhD, and our class or grade or whatever was one of the weird situations where our first year was what, like physical science or whatever, and he had that as his class only for 1 year, and then he did chemistry, and he had a couple secondary classes. Like we had a class called Issues in Science. We talked about like, you know, different issues and different political concepts of science. Like when I was in school, Pluto got demoted to not being a planet. So that was like a huge conflict that a lot of people had. Mr. Walter is awesome. That's awesome. It's always cool when you have a teacher that's like personable and fun to be around. It can make the world of difference when it comes to being taught stuff. But yeah, our teacher ended up using our class for his PhD because a lot of the kids in that grade ended up having him either 2 or 3 times if they took some of his secondary classes, like issues in science. So he had a lot of like data from the students, and even the first year, like our physical science class, he sent a thing home with us, asking like our parents if they were okay with him, using our test grades and the different communications that we had with him as data in his PhD program. So it was pretty interesting. And I ended up being like, I enjoyed the guy so much, I ended up being a student aide for him my senior year for like all of the free periods I possibly could. So I was the kid that was grading chemistry tests when the class was going on, or going into the back room and setting up the lab stuff. The only stuff I couldn't work with was the high purity acid and bases, if we had that, or any like the super dangerous chemicals. But once they were diluted down to like 1 or 2 molar, I could like, aliquot them out into for the different lab groups. Still don't have chemistry nor physics. Yeah, they're usually a little bit later in the coursework. Good classes though. Chemistry is one of those things that applies to so many things. Biology sort of builds on chemistry, but for some reason they like to teach biology before chemistry. And physics is like the study of all things. So I find it to be like one of the most interesting courses you can take. Because you can use physics to understand why, chemicals bond and do stuff. Same with biology, complicated features in life are usually based on the physical parameters and physical things that life deals with. Why does evolution happen? Well, you see, all of the fruit was really high up in the tree line, so you end up getting giraffes. And like, why does, the animal have such thick bones? Why does it have all of this, desire for this type of protein? Well, you see, gravity is like this, and blah, blah, blah. That's why I like science so much, is that it all interconnects. And the more you learn, the more of like a web of interactions that you can learn, and like you can understand things better and better. Math is sort of like that, but the problem with math is that a lot of math doesn't seem to make any sense until you get to calculus. So you have like, a decade of learning all these variables, and then at the end of the whole thing, like, you learn calculus. And a lot of people don't actually get that far, which is sort of depressing. They get to algebra and give up, or they choose to do stat instead of calc. And it's like, calc is literally like the whole reason you learned all of this math, is to get you ready for calculus. And then once you learn calculus, you've basically gotten like the base pyramid of all of the math that you can now apply it to the world around you. That was one of the cool classes in college, was physics with calculus, because it was the application of all of the calculus I had learned up until that point. So I decided to know all of them before I will have to go through the torture of all the math plus biology for 6 years. It's not torture, man. Torture is going to work. What you have to do. Learning is fun. Cherish it when you have the time. It's one of those things now, like when you were younger, like you're like, oh, I have to learn, I have to go to school. And then eventually when you enter the workforce, you'll end up learning stuff like just for the fun of it. Or, you know, there are points when you have to learn stuff for your job, which can be a frustrating experience. But yeah, I'm jealous of that. Free college would be nice. Me and my wife were talking about the grind that is society currently. Like where jobs are situated nowadays so that like you make just enough to get through, you know, whatever you have. And then if you want to, you know, try achieving more, you have to go to college to get higher pay degrees. But then you end up, you know, crippled with college debt. So it's like another just like way of keeping you in the grind. Getting out of the grind that is like work to live, live to work type of thing is rough. You know, I'm not sure what I'm doing over here. Let's see. Do we want to put any lily pilly seeds around? I think we want them near the water more so. So maybe we put them like here. If you're good, it's easy to get money for going there. A lot of you'd think that being like, you know, smart or something is really how you get farther in life. And in my experience, it's really just hard work. You know, I knew a lot of smart people that really understood stuff. But because they didn't work hard at stuff, they didn't get as far in life as somebody that was just really dedicated to working hard the whole time. So it's not as simple, you know. You can be as smart as possible, but if you don't have the work ethic, it won't really matter that much in the long run. So it has to be a mixture of, you know, talent and actual hard work. Yeah, I have a BFA. Oh, I went to university and it is so expensive. I am stuck in this grind of paycheck to paycheck. Yeah, you're not the only one, Todd. It's most people. It's rough. It's rough out there. It really is. There's very few people I know that that went to college and make enough that they're just like absolutely purely comfortable. And they got extra money to save up. Like that's just not something that most people experience nowadays. Especially because college has increased in price. I have my BFA and I have 2 jobs. Ugh. And depending on where you live, man, like I've heard of people that have like, you know, engineering and PhDs. And because they live in California, like they have to work 2 like really hard jobs and even stream on the side or, you know, do stuff on Fiverr or work those what's it called jobs? The gig work, like Lyft and stuff. Pillow turquoise hot chocolate. That emote doesn't work in my restream thing. Let me And pull up the YouTube and actually see what it looks like. Sorry if the sound does wonky things. Boop. Oh, that's cute. It's like a little like cat pillow. Ooh, we got a thunderstorm going on. Let's go. Maybe we get a thunder egg. I agree, Bob. Work ethic, hard work, and talent. It takes so much of what you learned in school and those previous things just to keep a job. Yeah. I wanted to be an engineer at some point, but me and my math never got along. Yeah, you're not alone. Math, especially if you have like, you know, like dyslexia or any type of like sometimes math just doesn't click. And I understand, you know. And when you get to the high-end engineering and the high-end sciences, it's almost all math. And that could be super painful depending on what type of things that you have, like what type of brain you got. It might sound a little weird, but you know, everybody has a unique version of the brain. Not every brain is the same. OnlyFans, oof. I'm on. Ah, welcome, Imyourtardis. Okay, after this day, we'll hang out with you. Let's need to do a thing to get ready for that. 1 second, chat. Gotta do some fancy copy and pasta-ing for a moment, so that way Imyourtardis and us can hang out on stream for a moment. Let's see. Discord. Copy text. Boop. Yeah, no rush on Imyourtardis. That's my, I believe, Steam friend thing. 'Cause I'm pretty sure you have to be friends on Steam to have multiplayer stuff on Dinkum. Yeah, I haven't gotten a thunder egg in a really long time. It's sort of depressing. Like, I think this whole year 4 or whatever, we haven't gotten it. It would be nice to, like, get hit by lightning or something and, you know, how often do you say that? But, to get a thunder egg. Alright, let's see. Let's maybe put one here. Alright, I think that's mostly what we want for the regular plants that you shove in the ground. We do need to do maybe some river seeds. So let's just run around real quick and maybe add some to places. I really like these river reed seeds. I use them all over the place. They're like a nice coloration change for just normal grass. I like thunderstorms in the game. I also like thunderstorms in real life too. For some reason I find like heavy rain sort of like relaxing. Not sure if that makes me weird, but gotta love me some thunderstorms. It is one of those things, though, when you get older, like, I do get a little bit more anxiety about it. You know, now that I own a place, like, there's a chance that that thunderstorm might actually cause, like, massive problems for me. You know, flood my basement or something worse. Maybe we... Not one there. I even took a math class in university just for fine art students. I got a C in that class. Ooh. At least you got C. You know, C's get degrees, so you're good. And once you get a degree, nobody asks what GPA you got. They just want to know, well, you got a degree, right? Nobody cares about your grade point average in the real world. But they do care when it comes to colleges. Like, all that type of stuff matters. But once you get the degree, you're good. Nothing to worry about anymore. I'm bad at everything except Polish and history, so I'll either become a writer or a politician. I wouldn't discredit yourself, man. You might have difficulties in the other class, but everybody has difficulties in things. Just put a little bit more time into studying and, you know, as long as you get a C, you can get by, and eventually when you get into, you know, college and the real world, you'll still be able to use that information. And everybody has Google, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Even if you don't remember stuff, everybody Googles stuff in their professional career. You know, it's very rare for someone to be like, oh, I remember every bit of geometry. Everybody has to look up, like, SOHCAHTOA sometimes. Sometimes you just space out. SOHCAHTOA is how I remember sine over hypotenuse. Koa is cosine over adjacent, and toa is tangent opposite over adjacent. I have to actually, like, think about it in order to remember it. You have Imyourtardis on your YouTube stream? Yeah, Todd. We're gonna hang out in Imyourtardis's world in a little bit. After today. You have to leave in 20 minutes? It's okay, Itaris. Thanks for stopping by, and maybe, you know, later you can stop by again, but just be sure to get whatever you need to get done. You know, if you got schoolwork or something, prioritize that over my stream. My stream's not more important than your schoolwork. Schoolwork is your future, and it's also fun, in my opinion. I miss my time in school. If I could be a professional learner, man, that would be my life. I'll just constantly be going to different classes and things. Oh, it'd be so awesome. Exactly, but I did have a pretty high GPA. It was 3.8. Flexing those numbers. One of those things where if you have a good work ethic, you know, you're gonna have a good GPA. It doesn't matter how much you get or you don't get. Or how talented you are in that. The work ethic really, like, makes up for that. You know, if you're not good in a subject, maybe put an extra 20 minutes or 30 minutes into studying. Maybe make, you know, cards, or, you know, highlight your textbook or something, or copy directly from the textbook. A lot of the time for me, when I couldn't understand something or I had a tough time remembering it, I would I would rewrite what was being said in the textbook. And even though if I didn't understand it, I could at least regurgitate that information. You're the best in English? That's cool. That can be very useful. English is the business language of the world. That's why they teach it in a lot of foreign countries, because if you're ever going to go into any business environment, you're probably going to run into English somehow. TTF Imyourtardis. You ready? Alright, we still got maybe... is it 9? So we got a couple more in-game hours. And then once I save this day, we'll hop over to your world. Pretty much done putting seeds down, so I might end the day a little early. Because I'm probably going to run through these 1,000 grass seeds when I'm done placing all these river seeds. I might purposely break this shovel too. One of my like sorta goals in the game is to complete all of the milestones. And one of the milestones is that you have to break tools, which is not a super desirable thing to do. But when it comes to all of the tools, I can always just buy more shovels. B2 certification. That's cool. I'm not sure what that means, but good job. Go have fun in your RPG class, man. Or your thing, whatever it may be. No hurry. Gotcha. Come on, game. Give me a thunder egg. I would enjoy it if you drop one right on my head or something. I don't think I'm like flexing because y'all are perfect in English. We're definitely not perfect in English. Especially me. I have a tough time with English even though it's my native language. Like figuring out prepositional phrases can be a problem. There's all types of random words and things that I have a tough time remembering. Spelling? I'm terrible at spelling. Like, I always have to like Google the word that I'm trying to type all the time. If there wasn't spell check, man, I would probably have like failed every class in my like whole life. I've always been on the internet since like a young person, and because of that, internet slang like just naturally has like turned into how I spell a lot of things. So if like you can't phonetically spell the thing, I'm probably not going to know how to spell it. Ooh, I forgot putting seeds mostly in this area. Let's do there, here. Maybe there and there. And maybe a little here. Hey, Half Beep. Welcome to the stream. Happy time zone. Oh, you guys have all types of A, B, C, multiple things. That's pretty cool. When I was in school, you could take like Spanish, Spanish 1 and Spanish 2, Spanish 3 and Spanish 4. They didn't break it down into that many steps. And you only had to take 2 language courses to graduate. So it's one of the big downfalls to English like education is that they really ignore language of other countries. And if you want to gain like a secondary language, you really have to do it on your own time. Because the public school system will not support you in that endeavor, really. And even if you're like, you know, you take all 4 years of Spanish, you're probably still going to have a lot of difficulty just talking to another Spanish person. Don't worry about it all. I know people that barely got through high school and they're millionaires now. Yeah. That's a great example of where work ethic can make up for knowledge, you know? If you just, you know, oh, rip the shovel. If you got that, that desire to work, you'll get somewhere in life. If you're, you know, not dedicated, you won't get as far. Which is sort of rough when you think about it. You know, you can be a super genius and still end up, you know, homeless. It's sort of sad when you think about it that way. Bean Drinker. Hello, welcome to the stream. Well, you'll have to get used to that, Ataras. The world's full of all types of people. In my opinion, your gender really doesn't have much to do with who you are as a person, so I wouldn't worry about that aspect of stuff. You'll get used to it. In my eyes, all the genders are equivalent. Alright, do we want to do any more seeds before we hop over to multiplayer? I think we got most of this area done that I have planned to keep the same. I'm leaving some of the area sort of untreed and unplanted. Mainly because I'm not sure if I'm going to terrain it a little bit more. So I think we'll hold off on doing more in that area. Like, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep the beaches, or if I'm going to bring dirt all the way to the water line, or if I'm going to bring the beach closer to the base. I don't know yet. It did look like I forgot a lot of these interior parts, though. I want to learn Dutch. Or is that like the way you say German? I have a little bit of experience that in one of the areas my pops used to live. They have the Amish, and they call them the Pennsylvania Dutch, even though they were German. And it's because, like, German, when you ask somebody if they speak it, yeah, I speak the Deutsch, I think is the term. That was lightning. Oh, come on. No egg? Game. You're so rude. Oh no, we did get an egg. Woohoo! Let's go! I got an egg. I got an egg. Woohoo! First egg of the whole flippin' year. That's awesome. Bean drinker. I just finished my coffee cup. I like beans. Everybody has their ups and downs. I'm pending. Let me check to see what my stat is. Oh, I did drop a couple of frames. But it could also be a local thing near you. Alright, let's put some grass down. Fir grass is my favorite grass, so we're just gonna spam this for a bit. We might put chunks of tropical grass down as well, because I've found that that looks pretty good. Dutch is Denmark. The way you say German. Okay, Deutsch. Yeah, that's not something that a lot of Americans actually know about because, you know, a lot of public schools don't even have German as a language you can learn. A lot of the times that's just like not an option. Oh, crummy boy. Oh no, it's a doggo. Doggo's dreaming. Is it Brecken the Deutsch? Yeah, it's something like that. I don't have much experience with many German people. The closest I had was when, you know, we went to the Pennsylvania Dutch, the Amish store, and they speak like their own version of German, so it's not even like the normal German that you would hear in Germany. But I mean, English is one of those languages that, depending on where you go in the country, you can get very dramatic different versions of English. You know, listen to a someone from New York speak versus somebody from Florida versus California. It can be a very different experience. English is a very relative language when it comes to the accents. Alright, we hit a late o'clock, so I'm just gonna finish up this grassing and we will head over to multiplayer. I was gonna do some tropical grass, but now that it's late, tropical grass takes what's it called? A lot of stamina. And I don't feel like dealing with stamina late at night. Alright, it's good enough for over here. Let's Throw some down. That's interesting. Does that not update when you put grass underneath it? It doesn't. So you have to like pick it up and place it again. Interesting. Learn stuff every day. Right, we're gonna put a little tropical grass in there. And find the grassing step of this like the most how would you say, like impactful part when it comes to making stuff look good. Alright, I think everything else will be tropical. And we got everything. Yep, good enough. Alright, empty our pockets. And time to take a nap. And we'll go check out Imyourtardis' world. Congrats on the egg. Thank you, Half-Beat. My husband is German? That's pretty cool. Oh, that's no good, Atares. Alright. Back to main menu. But Duolingo has been helping me a lot on my language endeavor. German is obligatory in Polish public schools. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's see. Did stuff work? Let's see. How do I do... Is it community, friends? I have 2 worlds we're going to check out if you have time. Yeah, that's fine. Let me check to see Discord. If I remember correctly, can I just find your... Let's see. Is yours a public game, Imyourtardis? Oh, also, if you want to... Let's check out... Sorry, Chad, it's gonna take me a little bit to do things. Streaming and getting other things ready can be complicated. Let's see. I'm pending again. That's no good. Yeah, I did say I lost a couple more things. A couple more frames. Go to friends and stream and accept you. Aha! Let's see, multiplayer. Mimi? Is this it? Peppermint? You know that NPCs and animals can walk under the pergolas? Too bad they cannot go on top. Yeah, I agree. They make the tunnels interesting. Yeah, stamina when you're using turf requires that stuff. Let's hop in and see if this is Imyourtardis or not. Either that or I just hopped into some random person's world. Which happens. Let's see. Heyo. This is cool. This had to have been a pain in the butt to do. All of this mowing. Yeah, swing set. This is one of the things that's in the dev menu. I'm not sure if it's been added to the game yet. Alright, let me check Discord again. Hello? Heyo. I have, if you want your voice to show up on stream, you might, let's see, did I invite you to the Discord? I have a Discord that you can okay, I'll just make it so that, because I use a different account, I guess, on my computer. Alright, 1 second, I'll send it to you. Bum, bum, bum. It's always so complicated getting stuff, like, set up. I'm not very, how would you say? I don't have much experience with this type of thing, with multiplayer chats and all that type of stuff. So I end up messing up all types of things, and getting it all set up to work is never quite as easy as you think it would be. And I think that should work. You should be able to go into voice chat. I don't think I set up permissions to make that special. Am I in your world, Imyourtardis? I'm assuming I am.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh my god, that took me forever. I didn't think I was going to figure that out.
Yeah, Discord is complicated, and I'm still learning it, so I understand. Let me check to make sure that stream voice is okay too. So I am in your world? I didn't just like randomly show up in somebody else's world?
No, this is me.
All right, good.
Oh, we're gonna have to go to sleep starting 9 o'clock. Dang, the time goes by. Well, actually, if it's 9 o'clock, we can go and look at nighttime stuff. I'll see if I can freeze time.
Yeah, I'm down.
Sometimes it
I'll
works,
follow you.
sometimes it doesn't. I said I did. Okay. Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Get my wings. Whee! Okay. And we'll start with the stairs. Okay. We'll walk.
Okay, you kept the bottle trees. Did you plant these or
Oh,
did you keep them from the world spawn? Oh, I'm guessing you planted them. I haven't seen
this is my tree.
a bottle tree farm like this. This is awesome. I really hope they add this to the normal game.
I was gonna make it bigger, but I thought, I wonder if they're even gonna grow. So I'll just do this many. Yeah, my first build. I think no, this is the second build. I'll show you the first build later. This is where the mines are. Now, I'm
Yeah,
not
the
big
Thunder
on
Crow.
decorating. I'm a simple person, a minimalist. I can say the right words. They're so hard. And just talking about words.
Minimalist.
Yeah. Even if I hear it, I still can't say it right now. I will, and after the stream's over, and I'm not person. Okay. This
It's cool. No big deal. Yeah, I do.
when
I
I built
also
this,
like these lights in the bottle tree area. It gives it a nice effect.
it does. I didn't think it would look at that. Oh my god, it's gonna be too bright, so too bright. It's gonna be bright, but
Yeah.
I like it. I'm
The way
going to do
lights sort
another.
of like glow on the side of the tree is like such a cool
Yeah.
effect in the game.
I love this thing. I'm gonna do it again over on my other island, but bigger. I'm
Hmm.
gonna take up a whole section, a whole island. And I was thinking about doing it and cutting it down and seeing how many seeds I get from it.
Oh, that would be interesting to know. I think I've seen post a photo of this in the Dinkum Discord.
Yeah, I think it was my first picture I ever put up. I was so nervous. I was thinking, oh God, nobody's gonna like it. He's gonna say, "Oh, you copied Ellie Jelly," because this is where I got the inspiration for these stairs, and it took me forever.
Yeah,
I
it
would
looks
look at her
cool.
video, and I'd go, "How'd she do that? How'd she do that? Okay, I could do this. Come on!" And I would sit there and I'd think, and it just wasn't coming to me. And finally, I had to just rewind and watch the video. Ellie Jelly. I love
Yeah,
her
Ellie Jelly
videos.
has some amazing builds. I've gotten a few
Yeah.
different ideas just from her build. I
Yeah.
really want to do like her overlook area like this and like these like higher like builds I thought were really cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the welcome
She
center and
did a
everything. I
dam.
love her style.
Did you see her dam?
Yeah, that is really cool. I did a little
I
bit of
want to
fiddling
do
with
that.
that with the what's it called? The Bush Devil area. I haven't actually worked with like lowering water down and dealing with stuff, so I did a little bit of
Okay.
that.
See, I watched that video twice, and then I go on and I forget, and then I think, oh, wait a minute, the dam. I want to do that dam. I gotta watch that again, and then I forget again, and I forgot until I just remembered again. So on across there, you see the little
Is that your animal
houses.
area?
That is the worry muse. That is um their captivity. There's
Oh, this is cool. So you have their. Are these the ones that you have? Yeah, the ones that you have the little thingies on. So they're peaceful versions.
yeah, there's 6 of them now. Um, I think. Wait, I think
Oh,
2 of them died.
aw.
There's one empty one, and there's one. Yeah, 2 of them died. And here they come. See, even the aggressive ones, they won't come after you. They love me.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
mine
love
always fight
me.
me. I'm not sure what I've done to them. I've offended their whole species.
And I feed them kwangdongs. They love kwangdongs.
Yeah, I've
Whenever I
planted
come to visit
quandongs in
them.
my area just for them if I ever want to feed them.
Now these guys will only eat the kwangdongs if they have a if they've been what do you call it? Um oh my
Tamed with the
gosh.
saddle.
Yeah, but the wild ones, they don't eat. They won't eat.
Oh, they won't?
They're not
Oh.
no, they're not programmed to eat. But for some reason, he's got it programmed if it's a pet, then it will eat.
I
I
think
don't
you
know
can feed
why.
wild doggos meat. I'm surprised you can't feed wild wary moo stuff.
Right. I've
That's
tried and
weird.
tried and tried. They will not eat. I don't know if it's because they're afraid of me. Maybe. Do yours eat? Your wild ones?
I don't ever feed any of my animals really, so I have no idea.
Oh, oh, okay.
I don't think I've actually ever
Okay.
fed them quandongs besides like maybe once to like show that it actually happens. And it's
Did they
been
eat it?
years or it's been like months since I've done that since like December. Yeah. So I imagine they do it
Did
and
they
I've been
eat it?
told they do that, but I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh, oh, okay. From what I've researched, the wild ones didn't eat the kwangdongs or anything. I put everything. It took me a long time to figure out that the kwangdongs was what they ate. But anyway, okay, back over here to Tucker. You make it.
Let's see if I can make it.
Loving the do.
Thank you. I like your little area over there. It's like a mixture of like the wild and the captive ones. It's a good idea. And you like have them all in that area without a fence by just having it too tall so they can't like run off.
Oh yeah, they stay happy. For some reason, those are the animals that I like the most on this in this game.
Really?
It's really
It's pretty cool.
yeah. And I have another pet one over here. I'll show you. He's by him. Well, he's not by himself. He's got one of these things. I don't know what they're called. Those roly-poly thingies.
The kin does.
Yeah. Okay, back here. This is my orchard.
Just a little fruit
This little
farm.
thing. This is my orchard here. These are my big trees. This is my farm. I'm not a farmer.
I can see you got a couple dead ones.
Yeah. And I keep them just to,
That's pretty
because
cool.
I'm
Like
not a farmer. I
like
did.
the tilled land disappeared underneath them.
Oh yeah. If you're not keeping it active, it'll fade away.
Will
It's
this
like
die eventually or they stay like this for a while?
it'll stay like this until you remove it.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
I
That's a
really
good effect. You could have like, like dead crops in certain areas. I need to do that
yeah,
near my Theo area.
that's why I kept it because it shows everybody I'm not a farmer. This is how the plants in my actual house really look.
Yeah, I don't have a green
I
thumb.
can't.
My wife is the plant lover in my house as well.
Yeah, even outside, I'll go. I'll go to Hobby Lobby and get fake plants and stick them in a hanging basket. There you go, people. I don't have time. And here's
I've
my
seen
pet
a
one.
couple of my neighbors have that too. That's pretty cool. You got 2 of these just for the kinda too.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I was trying everything to see if I can feed him. And then these things, I accidentally bumped into these, and he ran over and gobbled them up. And I was like, oh, okay, that's what you eat. All right, gotcha.
Yeah, I
But
would have
that little
never
thing
known.
over
I
there,
remember throwing meat down a while ago and being like, oh, I guess they don't eat that, and then I just sort of moved on. Me and
yeah,
the Wary Moo
yeah.
have like a, I don't know, aggressive relationship. They've always like beat me up a little bit, so I don't really appreciate their existence as much as I probably should.
This is the Peppermint Island Super Center. This is my latest
Ooh.
little build.
I've been wanting to do this, put all of the different vegetables and fruits in the mood mod or food modeler.
Yeah.
I've been thinking
Oh, that
about
would be
putting
fun.
like these as decorations around like John's place and stuff.
Oh, yeah. That would look nice.
Yeah, this is cool to see a supermarket. You even got little fishies in the back. And you got
And
some of
this
the
this inspiration came from Reed,
mm-hmm.
and I called him and or text him or something. I messaged him. Oh no, it was through YouTube. I messaged him and asked him for permission. I like to ask for permission to if I'm going to copy somebody because what
Pinch his
I was
design a little
doing
bit.
this. Yeah, I started doing all this and then I started watching his one of his videos and they were working on this almost the same thing, but I had these refrigerators lined up going the opposite direction as this chest,
Mm-hmm. Hey Nancy,
and
welcome to the stream.
it just didn't look right. Something was off, and it was bugging me because everything like these were all going in the same direction, and it didn't click until I saw his what they were doing. And I thought, oh my gosh, ding dong. Like a grocery store, the produce section is always um
Sort of out and
like
about,
this.
like open.
Yeah, well, it was open, but everything wasn't all in one single line. This broke it up. And I thought, okay. My mind was at rest. Everything came into place. It just settled in after that.
This is pretty cool. I like the
Thanks.
way that you have it.
Where did you go?
I
Get
haven't
lost.
even thought about making a supermarket, but this is a really cool idea to do this.
Thank you.
Is this also like,
But
oh, you're actually storing stuff in here too? Oh boy. Are you trying to
oh
do like
yeah,
every single item?
I'm trying to organize as best I can, and because I'm not good in the house, I can organize. In life, yeah, but in this game, I'm just like, oh my gosh. When I played games with my sister, and we like Stardew Valley,
Mm-hmm.
I would run around and I'll gather everything and I'll go talk to all the people, all the NPCs, and I would leave her to do all the work, all the farming, all the animals, everything. And I would run around gather things, and then I would make chests, and I would have chests all over the place. She had to run around to the chests and empty them, and then go organize them.
Like organize them for you.
Yeah, you
This is
you
I'm
put
your
them.
TARDIS's world, Nancy.
And this is my self checkout. As you know, in the USA, we are big on self checkout. Hello.
Yeah, it's become more of a popular thing. You rarely even have an actual person behind the counter anymore. I like the
Yeah,
usage of the statues as sort of like somebody actually using it. It's a cool idea.
yeah, yeah. I
Hey,
had
welcome to the stream, J. Helengelia. Probably butchered your name, sorry about that. I like the usage of this too. I always forget that you can put stuff on top of these bookshelves.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
that's cool.
I learned this when I was decorating the houses.
This is also
And
probably one
this,
of my like favorite things I've seen. Like I've never seen somebody do this. It's like a ball pit. This is
yeah,
awesome.
this is Playland. Yeah. Hey. You
It's awesome.
can bounce on them if you hit a certain one in a certain, yeah, certain
Yeah.
way. But yeah, and down below, no, I watched your video yesterday, and you talking about the beach balls. I think it was yesterday. See down below,
Oh
I threw
yeah.
in a whole bunch of
They're
beach
all popped
balls.
on the floor.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck happened? Where'd they go? Then I learned that they deflate if you're not using them.
Yeah, it's like they have a like a 15-second like dwell time, and if you don't use them, they just pop all by themselves. It's weird.
Good idea.
I didn't know that. I was because I used to have like a couple in my holiday area, and I'd always like go over there, find it flat, and I'm like, "What happened here?" And I was like gonna blame the like an animal doing it, but it wasn't until last stream that I just like threw one out and watched what happened, and it's like
Yeah.
maybe 15 to 30 seconds it lasts before it just naturally pops.
Is really?
Yeah,
I thought it was I never sat there and watched them. I always thought if you left them alone and didn't play with them, they just, you know, deflated and
I think that's the idea
okay.
that they deflate over time, but it's it doesn't have like the animation of it deflate. It's just like it like has a little popping animation. So I don't know.
Oh, really? Oh,
Oh, I like
and
the
this
little
is
flower
the
area too. This makes sense because like
yeah.
when you enter the um like yeah, and like when you leave the store, there's usually a little bit of flower area and like a little play area. It's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the latest little build.
Yeah, these are all the
I
food
like it.
modelers, Todd. Like you can food model all the different things.
It's so fun.
Yeah, this is really cool. I like how the vegetables are like in little bins and everything.
I do. I like that too.
And this is like the fish market with like the fancy foods.
Yeah.
It's cool stuff.
And I put Miramite or the Miramite where they call it. Is it Miramite in this? What's it called here? I don't know.
I'm not
But
sure. It's like a
I try to incorporate this into all my builds because it's a real staple in Australia.
I also like this aspect. I didn't know you could place cardboard boxes on top of other cardboard boxes. I had no
Oh
idea.
yeah. Yeah. You can
That's
do that.
awesome.
If you see anything you want, you can take it. You can, you can have anything you want.
The mighty spread, yeah.
Mighty spread, that's it. I haven't worked on this. This thing gives me a headache because I don't know what to do with it.
I also haven't done much with my bandstand. I was thinking about maybe working a little bit around on it, but the only thing I've done with
Yeah.
my bandstand is I made like a background with like the waterfall, the water beds. I need to like plant around it and do stuff, but I haven't had the time or
Yeah.
effort to inspiration. Vegemite,
Yeah.
that's what it is, Todd.
Vegemite. Yeah. It's in a song. Should have known that. Okay, here's my other little farm. My little orchard.
A little orchard of
My
pineapple.
pineapples. Yeah. Somebody told me, oh, that you can't grow pineapples. All you'll get is a little sprout. So I thought, let me try. And look at that. You can have pineapples. And here again, I'm going to make this bigger because now I know you can grow pineapples. And somebody came on my island and said, "Do you want a hardwood farm?" And I said, "Okay." So we did this.
It's a cool idea. One thing that you can do with these farms, like I think you get like 3 pieces of wood, but this is what, 6? I think if you like burrow through the middle and put every like 5th block or so, you put a fertilizer, all of these
Uh-huh.
will grow big and you'll get like 5 or 6 pieces of wood. And then you get all the
Oh,
stumps
whoa.
as well.
Oh, nice.
So it's a way of farming
Just
like the furniture stumps and also getting a little bit more wood at the expense of fertilizer.
right. I got some big trees over there. I didn't know if you just went down the middle, that would make them all big.
I'm not sure. I think there's like a 2 or 3 block radius, and I think it's
Oh,
directional based. So you might be able to go
oh,
like maybe it's like this. Like if you go right here, you'll at least get these 5, and it might miss this one, like the very edge one. But I think if you do it
okay.
on one of these edges, it'll get like 3 on one side and 2 on the other.
I didn't know that. I thought it was a bag for each tree.
Yeah, it's an area and effect. So you can do like one and then like skip like 4 blocks, do another one, skip 4 blocks, do another one. So like you probably
Wow.
need like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe like 7 or 8 fertilizer to make most of those big.
No, I can do that.
Hey, Catnip Hunger Game, welcome to the stream.
That will be fun. So just go down one of these
Yeah, I would
lanes and
burrow
get,
out the middle, like one of these middle ones,
okay,
and then
and plant.
you can either go to the whole row or maybe just like go every like 2 trees and then get like cut down this one per se, and then like do 4 and then another tree.
Okay. Ooh, it's so neat being under here.
Yeah, it's cool that you can fit underneath here. Your head's a little bit much in the tree, but once they're all big, you'll be able to see like all the way down. I like the big trees. They're one of my favorites in the game.
Mm. Me too. When I was watching Reap's Brothers. That's I think his videos was one of the first videos I started watching, and he had these giant coconut trees. I
Hmm.
would go all over my island looking for these giant coconut trees and think, okay, there's something wrong with my island. I don't have a giant coconut tree. I want a giant coconut tree.
I'm not
Okay,
sure
let's
if
go
the
over here.
coconut trees get big. I haven't tried that, but I know the palm trees definitely get big.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah,
Yeah, same,
really?
Todd. I wish we could make the acacia tree big. That would be amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you have a couple big palm trees over here, don't you?
Oh, yeah. I got some gumwoods and palm trees.
Hmm.
They're getting big.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
these two are big.
But I didn't know about the radius. I had
Yeah,
no idea.
it's.
I thought it was one bag per tree. Hmm.
I also thought that in
Okay.
the beginning, and then at one point I placed one, and there's like a bunch of trees next to it, and I was like, oh, this is different. And then I looked up. I forget who had the tutorial, but somebody had a tutorial on like how to make like a tree farm using fertilizer. And they mentioned
Hmm.
that it's like a 2 block radius at least, and then I think one side, which is like directional base, like maybe north or east or something like that, has seemed to
Okay.
go like 3 blocks. So it's not,
Um,
it's like a goofy one. It might be based on like where when you place it in the ground, maybe if it's like on the edge of one side versus the other, it goes a little bit further. I don't know.
huh.
One of those
Well,
weird floating
something
point
I'm gonna
number
have to
things that probably
experience with.
affects it.
These are my thunder eggs. I display them. I don't sell them. And
Yeah, I like thunder eggs. I like keeping them.
I have another one somewhere. Forget where I put it. All right. This is now I
This
have
is
a lot of
adorable.
grass area
It
and
looks a
so
little
oh she's
glitchy, but
swinging.
it,
Yeah, this one's glitchy. I don't know why.
well,
And
I don't think it's fully implemented yet, so the animation's a little not fully there yet.
the one at the airport swings. You sitting there
Really?
swinging. Yeah, but this one and another one that I have, it they glitch like that. It's like, okay, whatever. You do
And
what you want to do. Then.
if I had to guess, yeah, like it works a little bit, then gets stuck. But if I had to guess, it has something to do with like how the math is rendering this. Like,
Yeah, the algorithm.
yeah, some floating point number is doing something goofy.
Maybe it's the water around the airport that allows it.
It
This is
could
my
be based
town.
on like how the map is rendered. So like maybe
Oh,
one side is a positive number, one side's a negative number. Like I don't know. I found that a lot of stuff in games that are weird are based because they use floating point math on how it's rendered, and based on where they have the 0 point in the world affects the rendering of stuff the further away from that point. So it's probably something like that. Probably more complicated. It's something that
makes sense.
James can fix. It's just probably not a high priority on his list.
No. And it's not even in the game yet.
Yeah.
So okay, the big grassy area is because this is kind of like what I grew up with and have always really had in my life is um big areas to play, have fun, have parties, picnics, and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
We're
There's like a big
not,
yard or like a big like park to go to or something.
yeah, down in Mississippi, you have land and stuff, and you have big yards, and you just, you weren't cramped into urban backyards. Like, I've also lived where you have a backyard, you step out the door, and you're in the neighbor's backyard. This is like, oh gosh, I like this better. And this took forever to mow.
Yeah, this looks like a pain to do with the lawnmower, but it looks nice.
I think, yeah. You want to go sleep and see the daytime?
Sure.
Okay.
I like the idea of having stuff spread out. I'm sort of used to the East Coast like area. Everything is very compact.
Oh yeah,
Like I think
yeah.
my property has like 1/8 of an acre or something like that, maybe 1/12. Like it's a tiny little property.
Right. Yeah, that's the way it is a lot of places, and it's getting worse.
Yeah,
This is the daytime. This is the chickens. We have James in here somewhere if he
with
wants to come out.
the fun sunglasses.
Yeah, and you'll see on the other island what happens when you. Oh, you just laying eggs all over the place, aren't you guys? There he is over there. All the animals, if you name them James, they will come out with sunglasses.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite like hidden things in the game.
And oh, do you know about the Rupu? That's
The
okay.
Rupu,
Yeah.
the hat on them or what? Like the little.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat. Oh my gosh, you have to eat now. I have to eat all the time now. Um, okay, where's some Rupu? Find some Rupu. Give me some Rupu. Where's some Rupu? You know what? There's Rupu all over my island every single day. When I was building this thing, Rupu everywhere. Oh, this is amazing.
Yeah, unless you like fence in the area, you're always gonna have ruse.
How the heck is there no Rupu?
I'm not sure if there's a limit to how far you can do it too. Like I think like maybe 100 blocks by 100 blocks is around it, but
Oh,
oh
this is
wow, this is
weird.
like a oh this is the tunnel thing. This is cool.
Oh, where you at? Oh, you're over there already? Okay.
Oh yeah, I like the way you did this tree too. I got distracted. I was like, what is this path? And then I immediately was like, oh, it's a tunnel.
Oh yeah, that's the underwater tunnel.
This is cool.
I call it the Lake Pontchartrain tunnel. You can ride the bikes. You can ride the bikes or drive the truck. The ute, and I see up atop the hot air balloon.
Yeah, I saw that you had the helicopter up there.
Yeah,
It's pretty cool how you can like stack the different vehicles.
I love that. It just allows you to do so many things. And I'm not good at driving this. Whee!
Takes a little bit of practice.
I'm better at the lawnmower. I have practice with that thing.
Well, you definitely had some practice with the lawnmower.
Yeah. I finally had to send a picture.
That's one of
Can we
those
get a
milestones
riding
that I have to
lawnmower?
do. I hope we get one of the riding lawnmowers has like a 3x3 or 1x3 radius. That'd be cool.
Yes.
This
They're
is
really
cool. Is
nice.
this like a castle?
Oh yeah. Alligator, crocodile. He likes me too. Baby. They all like me. They're all my friends.
Did you put like a mod in the world in order to make these guys more friendly?
Yeah. I
Okay,
got tired of fighting them when I was working.
it makes sense.
They made me mad too many times. It's like, get out of here. Go. Leave me alone. I'm busy.
Yeah, I hope they add some like like what they call it like a creative mode or something, or maybe a toggle on the animals.
Yeah. Or I read somewhere, somebody, I think somewhere on Discord, a scent. Like if you had like you have the butterfly perfume, if you
Hmm.
had like a stink bug perfume that you wore and it lasted so many minutes or so much time, like if
That'd
when
be
you went
cool.
down to the mines, because there's so many times I'll go down to the mines. I don't go down to the mines because I want to go. Oh, right here. Sorry, getting distracted. If you want to help, throw in some advice. I cannot figure out what path I want to put in this strip. It's driving me crazy.
Hmm.
But this is my castle.
I like it. This is
Hmm.
cool with the little stalls and everything.
Yeah, it's in process. It's, if you have any advice, if you ever want to come over and do something to it, you're more than welcome to. I just, I'm like, I don't know.
I think if
And,
there's one thing I would probably recommend is maybe make, you know how you have the stairwell in that one area? You should probably add some stairwells so you can get up to the walls.
oh,
Maybe
well,
like maybe like
follow
in the
me.
opposite end corners or something.
Here, follow me.
Oh, that's cool. You got like a little hidden entrance there. Okay.
Yeah. And I think almost each corner has them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, never mind then.
And, damn. Did you?
Yeah, I
You got
didn't
a
notice
guard
it
at
because
the bottom here?
maybe hmm. Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's just like one wide little hole in the wall, you couldn't notice it.
Yeah. That's what I did. That was my little hidden passage.
Um,
And then also, this is the fishing tournament. Here, I'm gonna get some time. I hate the 7 a.m. That red sun turns everything all red. And,
oh yeah, the
I don't know.
8 a.m. weirdness sometimes.
And I'm working on the little animal area. This isn't what I planned for this. I was gonna have more of a wet market where you had animals all in cages and they're wrestling around and you have people going by us and have statues and people walking by and picking up what animal they want to have butchered. It's kind of gross, but
It's the realistic aspect, you know, back in the day in like medieval times, like the castle walls were to protect the city. And inside of a
Right.
city, you know, you have
Right.
animal butchery, you have, marketplaces. It all makes sense.
Yep. Oh, and this is the blacksmith. Oh, I was gonna decorate this. If you put this stuff down, see this stuff over here that I'm next to? And the only way to put it down is to, like this. You can't stand it or anything. And over time, it disappears.
Yeah, they despawn over time.
And so I had over here on this table all of the ores and bars. Oh, the ores would be over here to be processed, and then the bars would be lined up over here, already done.
Hmm. I like the idea you
And
got here. I wish these things wouldn't despawn, but it's a cool idea to have them like on the ground.
yeah, I
I
just
think
every once
somebody
in a while,
recommended to James that having some sort of way of displaying items like that, like not just like the signs, but like an actual like item mounting spot or something.
yeah. And if we can have directions on how, we can change the directions on how they're
Hmm.
standing lane.
I like how you
Yeah.
use the like the road signs to sort of make like a taller fence area. This is cool. I haven't seen
Oh
this
yeah.
before.
This was this was a happy accident.
A happy accident.
Yeah. I was putting a couple of these up trying to make a sign and they stuck together. I was like, wait a minute. That's interesting. Let me get some more. Ding, 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 ding. Okay.
I'm not sure what Dinah Davis. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm not sure what mod. I think if you in stream, I think you can see it in. Is it library? And then you go to the Dinkum thing. No, I forget. You'd have to look into the Dinkum official Discord to see where the mods are. There's a whole subcategory for that stuff. I've never done any mods, so I don't really have any experience with how to get them and stuff. Just like the bar and like was it cafeteria
The
area
pub.
to the whole.
Yeah. Yeah. The little pub. It's, I'm not done with this. I'm still working on it. Or like over here, I keep changing my mind on things. And do I like this? I don't think so. This is probably gonna get torn out. And I'll come over here. And this also has a little going up the stairs. And this is the guard's house.
That's cool.
And it's the same on the other side.
Yeah, I saw that there was
And
like a
this,
house hidden away.
yeah, that's their guard's house. And I think I'm going to change the roof. I, I think I'm going to make it flat.
That makes
And
sense.
once I make, because I forgot you have the choice to make the roof flat.
Yeah,
And
the
once
house
it's
customization
flat,
kits.
yeah, and when it's flat, you won't really notice it as much as like a tiny house up there. And this is the same. They have the same on the opposite side. Did you go to the top?
Yeah, I was checking out what you had at the very top of here.
Yeah,
Like
at the
that's the
bridge.
bridge and everything. Yeah.
Mm. I had trouble with the bridge. Ellie Jelly helped me when it says, looking at it, there's something wrong. She says, you need to lower the bridge. Ah, okay. So I lowered it. It looked so much better.
From my
I
angle,
probably
I just
should
see your
lower
little eyes peering over the edge.
it. And I have enclosed the teletower. So that you go in there, move on to go to the town really quick. I did a lot of traveling, building
Yeah,
this
I've
back and forth.
I've centered a lot of my builds around the teletower so that like you can get to them pretty quickly from each other. I feel like that's
Yeah,
just like an interesting way of doing it. Makes it a little bit easier
yeah,
than just traveling all over the place.
yeah. It does. when I was doing this build, that house that you're looking at, the guard's house with the
Hmm.
green roof, over 20 times I had to move it.
Ooh, that's
And
frustrating.
yeah, I kept putting it, I didn't like it in one place. No, I didn't like that. I kept changing my mind. And then when I was putting it in this square, it took 6 times because it kept, I would set it and I would think it's facing me and it would be facing a wall. I thought, oh my gosh. I go back and then sometimes I would just run and do it real quick. Okay, that was right. And it wasn't right. I had to go redo it. Oh my God.
Yeah, it can be frustrating getting stuff to face the right direction.
And it's not the first time I've done that. And then I thought it would be the last. It wasn't because I did it again on my other island with the museum.
Hmm.
Oh, I said, okay. I only had to move it 5, 6 times. And I thought on this fourth or fifth time, yeah, I think it was the fifth time because the sixth time, yeah, um, it was backwards. Oh man. Okay. I took a picture and put it on Discord. This is what happens when you're not paying attention. Just, yeah, I don't know what to do with this section back here. Someone
I
once
like
asked me, what are
the
you gonna do back here? I don't know.
I like how they got like
Oh,
the main like seating area.
yeah. I'm going to take this house out and spawn in another um my main house to make it match.
Oh
I
wow,
haven't
you
done
got
that
all of
yet.
the fancy furniture in here. Oh wow,
And
okay, I got you. Yeah, like the bigger house. These I think a 10 by 10
yeah,
and everything else is like 5 by 5 or something.
yeah. And it just looks funny when you look at it, it doesn't match. It's not, they're not the same. On my other island, I wanted to be kind of willy-nilly, n- not have things match, be
Hmm.
asymmetrical. Just I wanted everything. It's okay to be off a little bit. I'm telling my brain it's okay. Just it doesn't have to be this flower over here. Okay, run over here and it's got to be okay. It's the same, and then run back over here is the same. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's one of the challenges that I try to do in my world is if I don't like if I just naturally build, I always end up with symmetrical square things. So like one of
Hmm.
my goals in my world is to make things wiggle in directions and make things asymmetrical. And I still end up making a lot of things fairly symmetrical, but every now and then I'll add a quirk here and a quirk there, and it ends up giving it a little bit more of a, feature.
Yeah, I like it.
One thing you can do,
Mm,
like you can continue this up and down fashion underneath. You just have to remove the bridges and then do everything and then put the bridges back. Sort of like changing paths. A little bit of a pain.
right. Oh yeah.
And one thing, let's see. I don't think I have any paths on me, but what is it? Hardwood.
Oh yeah. I got a lot of hard work.
Um, I found I think it's hardwood. You mentioned that you wanted a path idea. Something you
Yeah.
can do is put
Listen.
hardwood mixed in between,
Yeah, I like that.
and it's a way of like it's can be a little difficult to make the sporadicness because you don't want it to be truly random. You want it sort of like intentionally random, which is something that sort of takes practice.
Okay.
I try to think
Okay.
of it as
Yeah.
like do different shapes, like a straight line.
Right.
And
Kind
it
of
all
like
depends on
run
your
around
preference.
with the
Like you might not
jackhammer.
like how this look, but hmm.
No, I do. I like randomness. I would, there's some. Well, when you see my other island, you'll see you'll see a lot of
Yeah, and you can use this like say you don't want this like 5 wide, maybe you only do 3 wide, and
Mm-hmm.
that will be sort of like the paths that you want people to walk around. So it's a way of
Yeah,
like intentionally bringing someone a certain path around this area. Because right now with
I like
all of the
this.
brick like as it is, it's
Yeah,
it's sort of like a big open area and it almost feels like it's
yeah,
too open. But if you throw just like a
yeah.
little path like winding through here, it might feel more intentional. Like and it also might help you like figure out like maybe you want, this area or like maybe you want to make another stall over here for seeds or something.
Oh yeah, seeds.
I find that
Seeds and spices.
putting this type of path can help you place things in open areas pretty well.
That's a good idea. Okay.
And the
I
only other
like the
thing I
hard
can
wood.
I can sort of think of, a lot of the times castles have like 2 layers. So like right now you have everything sort of on the exterior edge.
Yeah.
You could sort of see how, or sort of take this type of style where this wall is a little bit shorter and like extend
Yeah.
it out and maybe have like, a path that goes into the outer district. And then you can have a shorter wall on the inside. That's sort of like your inner district.
Okay.
And maybe even like, I don't know if you would want to extend it out because I really like the waterfall area. But I don't know, you got a lot of area in between everything. And I feel like if you maybe put a smaller, maybe it's not even like, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this is like 7 tall. Maybe you only do like a 3 or 4 tall like wall.
Okay.
Something that's like only this height.
Uh-huh.
So that way, like, you can have like like easier stairs going above it, and you don't have this like super long staircase. It's just a little short path up above. I don't know.
Right.
It's an idea to help fill up this big area.
Kind of like over there in the corner, raising it up. Not so many stairs. There's so many
Yeah,
stairs over there.
exactly.
Hmm.
And like
I just
with these stairs, maybe sort of like the whole path idea. You can
are making hardwood.
yeah,
Um,
make a like
I made a few hardwood.
maybe
I
make a
could do
couple
that.
hardwood and just give it a little bit of variety. Especially because you have hardwood up here, it would make sense. And then
Yeah.
maybe you don't need all of, this large
All of
staircase.
them
Maybe you
stairs.
put like a little water feature, just sort of break it up a little bit.
Yeah, that makes sense because there's so many stairs. I just sit there and think, man, there's so many stairs. Why do we need so many stairs?
Yeah, and I feel like if you use the path, like if you pick like a 3 or a 5 wide path, and a lot of those
Hmm.
types of things would naturally sort of become apparent because like you'll have like, a path that goes up here, and then because this is so wide, maybe you have another path here, and just by having those 2 paths, it almost naturally says like, well, maybe here I put flowers or something. And then instead of having the tables up against the wall, maybe now you have like a square area in the middle. So it's one of those like, by putting the path down first, a lot of different ideas can sort of spring up from that.
Right? Okay, we have to. Let's see. Where's your jackhammer? I don't
And
have a
something,
jackhammer. We
this is just sort of,
jackhammer these. These three on the bottom. Let's see. Where's the?
something that I've also,
Oh,
I like doing is, for, what is it? For these types of things, when you put for the water beds, the concrete sometimes doesn't match like with the brick.
yeah.
So if you put just one layer of like, oop, sorry, of additional flooring, it gets rid of
Oh,
that brick aspect or the concrete around the water beds.
ooh, that's pretty.
And I guess for this one too, you could what is it? The flower beds.
Oh yeah, concrete flower beds. Or the brick ones. Mm,
I'm not
okay.
sure if like the brick ones or the hardwood ones would work better. I think the brick ones would look a little bit better for this area.
Yeah, I went around putting the hardwood ones, man, they're so tall. They look good in certain places, but very
Yeah,
rare because they're
and
so big.
I find them the best place they look. Let's get rid of that.
Open spaces, big
Or if
open
you like dig
spaces.
them into the ground.
Oh, duh! I forget about putting them in the ground.
Yeah, because then they have this
Yeah,
little ledge and they work a little bit better in the ground.
I always forget about that. Hee All right, because I put them on the. Okay.
Yeah, and you still get the concrete edge, but because they're so tall, you don't really see it.
All right. I like that. See, you're good at designing. I'll build them. You design. You do.
These are all tips and tricks that I've caught on from other people. Been going to bed just watching people streaming and seeing little bits of their builds,
Yeah,
and it's
that's
inspiring. And
fun.
I try to pick up that type of thing.
Me too. I picked up a few things from you.
Yeah, that's something I've learned from Minecraft is that like everybody sort of pinches ideas off each other, and like I found that it's not nobody really particularly cares that much. Um, if you find something that's like very unique, you might want to shout somebody out, but a lot of the time, um, people are more flattered that you use their idea more so than if you like actually credit them. Like crediting isn't as big of a deal.
Hmm. See,
But
this works.
and like if you do like a 3 wide one, what's it? You have one.
It's like
You
six,
can have like 2
7.
paths, and then you can have like a little bit of an area that you put water or maybe flowers or something. And this like big
Okay.
open area now sort of has like an entranceway going in and an entranceway going out. You can even put like
Okay.
vehicles or maybe something sort of indicating which is which way.
Yeah, I had vehicles in here because we'd run around. People come over. We, we had all this space. You can ride the motorcycles and the cars. And when you hit things, you just bounce right off of them.
Reminds me of old school video games where like what's it called? Mario Kart, where you just bounce off the wall.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, I love Mario Kart. I love Mario. Oh, that was that was the best.
Um, I agree. A tip for when you're doing paths, this has
Hmm.
just been something how I do it. Try to make like rules. Like say like if you do like a 3 wide path and
Uh-huh.
you want to make it wiggle a little bit, make it like a 4 wide and then go back to 3 wide.
Okay.
That sort of gives you like sort of like some rules, and you might want to have like 2. It all depends on what you want to do. You can always mix it up. Um, but I find that if you do that type of stuff, it'll help you like figure it out, and you can also always do like 4 and like do a constant diagonal path.
I like this.
But I find if you do it like this, it might look a little weird in super long amounts. So maybe do it like every 2 or so,
Uh-huh.
and you
I
end up
like
having
this.
a little bit of an offset. But that's how I've sort of made the wiggles in my paths. I've structured it in a way that my brain's like, okay, I have to do it in this fashion,
All right.
and gives myself little rules on how I should make them work.
Okay. I'm paying attention.
And then you get like little
Yeah,
curvy bits.
I take advice. I really cherish advice. This over here, I I was decorating everything, and I asked Ellie Jelly, "What do you think?" And she
I
goes,
like
"Oh,
it.
it looks good. Why don't you add some water and flowers and stuff?" I'm like, "Okay." So I did this,
Yeah, I like
and I
the
didn't know
flowers and
what the
water.
heck I was
Those
doing.
waterfalls are always such a nice feature.
This is the first time I worked with the water beds. Was this, and oh my gosh, it it took a while. It was back and forth, back and forth. No, don't like that. Changing it, digging out, putting dirt in. Can't figure it out. It was, oh my gosh. And then I found out that you can't put anything in these flower boxes except for these kinds of flowers.
Yeah,
You
there's
can't
certain
put a tree.
there's certain plants that go in and certain plants that don't go in. It's a little frustrating. Like the river seeds you can't put in this
Mhm.
level. You have to get like real water so you can like dig into that area. Definitely stealing
Yeah.
ideas. Go
Oh,
ahead, Catnip Hunger Games. That's
and
I'm all about it.
as you can,
Steal any ideas that you get from us.
oh, sorry. As you can see over there, clear that up.
Let there be some.
Yeah, get rid of that right. Okay, over here,
Mm-hmm.
I
You have some little water
right here.
spots.
Yeah, I left these here because this used to be a big giant river,
Hmm.
and I left these holes for exactly that reason. If I wanted to, like over in the fish area, I left a hole there too, and then I just built that around the the water area.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought, well, if I wanted um water, I would have to redig all this and go all the way out to the ocean or whatever and get. I didn't want to do that, so I left little bits of
Yeah, that would be a
um
nightmare.
yeah. Hello.
That's something I also
And
like to do is like leave little spots around so that way I can bring water. Like I would
yeah.
probably drag water into this level. So that way you can plant whatever you want here.
Oh my gosh, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that.
It'll be a little bit of a pain, you know, you have to like dig up all
Oh,
the
it'd be
path,
easy.
make the thing, and then compress it all down and then refill it, but it'll be worth it.
That's easy. You know the tunnel that we went through?
Mm-hmm.
When you were digging the pit for the animals, I think it was for the bush devils,
Yeah.
and you so close to the water, I just, oh my God, I could just feel the anxiety. It was rushing in. I thought, oh my God, the memories. Because I was making that and I got right to the end and I accidentally hit the water and it all just flooded.
Oh,
I thought,
yeah.
no,
When I was working on
no.
Theo's, I messed up a couple of times and had to redo it all. I was like, no. His
God, it's just,
the ruined like museum area. It's such a
oh
pain
yeah,
too, because like you have to refill in all of the area. Oh, such a nightmare.
it was so bad. I was so mad. I was heartbroken. Okay, coming
Well,
out
that's a
of,
cool idea. I like this. You put the potted version in the water. I haven't thought about doing that.
oh yeah. I was trying to figure out what to put. What am I gonna put in here? I don't know. And I saw on
I th-
uh, I was watching Steph
Stefan.
and yeah, and she was putting lily pads everywhere. She's putting lily pads everywhere. I thought, what's she doing? And she was making some kind of bayou or something.
Yeah, I
I
think
think I like
these
to put lily pads.
billabongs is the type,
Yeah,
the biome.
yeah. And so I put these in, and then I had these in my pocket, and I put those in, and said, oh, these go in the water.
And you can duplicate these if you put them in the what's it called? The flower beds.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. They grow just like flowers.
Oh,
So if you like put one in the center, every
uh-huh.
day it'll grow a little bit more on either side.
Oh, nice.
Hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
awesome.
that's how I've gotten most of my flowers and lily pads. Is I have the two large, like 100 block flower beds that I made.
Okay, I saw that. I saw you had. I thought they were just. I guess I wasn't paying attention, or I fall asleep while watching videos and stuff, and I'll wake up and rewind, and
That's
I just.
understandable. I've heard I have one
I.
of those soothing voices that can get you to go to sleep.
Yeah, I don't fall. You don't make me fall asleep. I just is. I don't know. I have YouTube on probably 99% of the time. I I don't watch TV. It I don't know. There's nothing good on,
Mm.
and I have a choice. I can pick whatever I want to watch on YouTube. Now this is the doc. This is
I tend to fall asleep to YouTube videos all the time, so I completely understand like if people use my videos to help sleep. I do it to all types of different streamers and YouTubers. I like the doc idea.
oh
The one thing that I saw on Reap's stream earlier, he did the what type was it? It was is it fence? These rope fences?
oh yeah.
Oh, they're right behind me. I'm blind. Streamer blindness strikes again. But it's you can use them on like the docks as sort of like a tie-up spot.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah,
Hmm. Maybe
a
like,
little tie-up spot.
and a lot of the times like
Yeah,
as you're like going into these areas, you'll have sort of like guiding poles, and
yeah.
I've seen people use like these types of lampposts as that.
Okay. Yeah.
What are these called? Hardwood lamps?
I don't know. I call them light sticks.
Light stick. They do sort of look like that.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Here, put
Like,
these in.
let's see, do I have my...
I've seen that in real docks
Mm-hmm.
and coves and stuff, and they'll put it right here on the end. And for some reason, I put these floor lamps.
It probably looks good at, like, nighttime.
I didn't think about putting them in the water. Oh my gosh, that looks so neat. I like that. And here comes a shark. He won't hurt you. He
Yeah,
likes
just
me.
gives you a different... I mean, you
Hello.
might not want to do it on every single one, but maybe...
If they run.
Oh, it's a peaceful shark? Oh, man, I haven't seen a
Oh
peaceful
yeah.
shark before.
He does. He's afraid of me. Hello. Hello. Give me a ride. Come on.
I love how smiley they are.
I know. I'll get him up on shore.
I wish you
Yeah.
could catch them.
Bruce,
That's one thing that, like, you
I
can't
heard
put
you
them in
can.
a trap or anything.
See, I was wondering about that. Um, how do you trap them? And if you could, can you go to the island reef and trap that big giant one? Have you seen that one?
Yeah,
Oh
the
my
alpha
gosh,
shark. I hope they,
nothing.
maybe they could do a Berconium trap or something to capture alpha creatures.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
that would
this
be
is
nice.
cool. This is one of
When
the
that thing popped out. Oh, this is my lighthouse.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing this in one of your pictures. This, oh, I'm in a hole.
Oh yeah, don't. Some of the holes don't want to fall in. I haven't filled them in. Wait, yeah, I think I filled them in where you can't get stuck anymore.
Yeah, this is cool. I remember seeing this image, I think. I like the idea of lighthouses. I've
Yeah,
been meaning to make one.
I started out. I watched somebody, and they just had the lights up here on the top. Well, when I would go back to my island over there, I would wait until dark, and I couldn't see my lighthouse, and thought, no, no, we're gonna light it up.
Yeah, there's certain like render range for stuff. Like as I like look left or right, the castle walls disappear. So like this is like
Yeah,
right on the edge of like certain rendering parts.
yeah. There's certain parts, like over the airport, you can see the far corner wall, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
Yeah, I sort of wish they
right.
had a way to have like the whole map render, but I'm sure there's some limitation in the hardware.
Oh yeah, you fly,
I like this
you
area, this is
fly.
pretty cool.
Where you at? Oh, where'd you go?
I'm back on the beach.
Yeah. Oh, you're back at the beach. I'm coming. Oh, my construction area under construction.
Yeah, I like this idea, like when you're working on something, just be like, I'll just put a little sign. Like, I like the
I put this
decoration.
on Discord yesterday,
Oh, did you?
last night. Yeah,
I'll have to
and
look at that one.
then
I missed that one.
the outhouse. I put. There's always a line. Eek. Being goofy.
I love the use of the statues as like NPCs in the world. I haven't found
Yeah.
more than like one or two of these statues, so I haven't been able to do that.
Oh, really? This is where the camera is. You know how when they're in construction and they have their little camera thing or whatever, they're taking the measurements, and that's what this is. He's taking measurements on
The land
how far is
measurements.
that bridge going to be. Yeah, how, we going to do that bridge over there. Mm,
I forget what that term is. When my dad had a girlfriend at one point, and her son ended up doing that for a job.
it's a good job.
I remember
They're
him coming home from
recycling.
his like first couple of weeks, and he was like, "I was outside for 9 hours today making measurements," and he was like, "I don't know if I've made the right choice in my life."
Yeah. Well, you could be in a cubicle.
Yeah, some people are made for cubicles, some people are made for outside, some people are okay with going in between.
Yeah. And let's see. Oh, I didn't show you the one thing. Oh, you want to see the airport?
Yeah.
I didn't know what to do. I tried to make a bridge and everything and didn't like it, so I just did this a path. Now if you get on this swing, see how it's swinging? Get on that swing. Oh man, it did it with you. Huh,
This
that's
might be a
interesting.
multiplayer thing.
Okay. Let me
A
see
lot
if
of
it.
things work in single player, but once you get on multiplayer, they do goofy things.
Okay, because it was swinging the other day.
Yeah. I like the way these are like a fence almost. I've never gotten enough gems to do this, but it's pretty cool.
Well, if you ever want to go, I figured out how to do it, and I need to get more. And gems
It's so cute. A little
are,
baby bio tree.
yeah, you gotta cut the one on that one and the one on the other side. And oh yeah, the bottle trees, I try to put them in everywhere. I'm gonna put them inside the castle too, but
I
I
wish
gotta figure out where.
there's a way to like stunt their growth so that you had like little like bonsai versions of them. 'Cause look how cute this is.
Oh,
It's adorable.
yeah. Yeah. That's a good idea. I didn't think of that, but that would be so cute. And they're all different sizes. Like these two are the same age, but this one's a little bit bigger.
Hmm. There's a little bit of randability, similar to like the coconut
Hmm.
trees, how they lean.
Oh
And I
my
think
God, the
these take
coconut
like
trees.
like 6 days to grow or something like that.
Yeah, these things were my nightmare with the castle walls. They're
Hmm.
lined up with the coconut trees, and they kept growing into the wall.
And
I
like
had to cut
clipping
them
into
down.
the wall. Yeah.
Yep, I have to cut them down and replant. And I must have done it 100 times at least, maybe more. Oh yeah, the sightsee area. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that section over there because we have people who come and come off the um, airplane, whatever, and come and sightsee. What are we looking at over here? We want something. I gotta. Over
I
here they
like the
have the
idea of
lighthouse.
this, like having little like sightseeing areas around your base. That's cool.
Yeah, and yeah. Over here they have the lighthouse to look at. They can just casually look, but I gotta. I got this direction, so I have to build something over there. What am I gonna build? I've seen people build like um big ships and stuff, or
Yeah,
no, I
I
don't think
saw,
I
I'm not
do.
sure if it was Benny or Ken who had that, but that would be
Yeah,
a cool
both of
idea,
them.
is like you could build a ship maybe like a little bit on the distance here, and then maybe,
Yeah, I was also
you could
thinking the
maybe
Kraken.
do like some sort of like rock or something in the water. A kraken.
I was, yeah, Kraken grabbing a ship,
Ooh, I like that idea.
and I think I finally found the picture that I can do it, and it's from Minecraft. Let me see if I can, if I did take a screenshot of it. I think I did. Yeah, and it's it's the only way that I know how. It's a little bitty, the head of the Kraken sticking out, and a little bit of his tentacles sticking out. I figure if I bring this on the picture, it's spread out, but if I bring it in, and I have found there's certain ways where you can make an object float
Mm-hmm.
and stay in midair and just float there. And so I was going to try and get the Kraken up there and then make the ship like float above it. Like the Kraken came up and the ship got blown out of the water.
That'd be cool. It'd be, I can't exactly imagine how to do the tentacles. I can imagine like having like a pillar coming out and then maybe using like the ramps to make it sort of like have a tip edge. But
Yeah.
I'm not sure how you
Or,
could really like wrap it around stuff. 'Cause like you're very
well,
limited on how
on
you
this
can.
picture, it's not. It's just the like a little bit coming out with his face coming out. His head's coming out, so you could build a head like a pyramid type,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and
and
like have
then
just like
his
a
the
rounded part at the top or something with the ramps or something.
yeah, yeah, and then on the tentacles, you can build the towers, the walls, and then use the rock wand and put the rocks on the tips of them to make them kind of roundish. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I've asked
Pretty cool.
Benny, and I told Benny, it's like, "Hey, come up with an idea on the Kraken, please. Either you do it
I
or
like
me do it. I don't care, but I want to see it. I've
I
got to
can
see the
sort of
Kraken.
see
I
it
don't care.
like I guess you would have to do it sort of like here's my thought process. Where's the ramps?
Do you have ramps?
And like you could have like, you know, the top of the head sort of be like this. And maybe put like rocks on the edge and mine them down to just one height. Of course you can make this bigger, maybe like have a 2x2 in the middle.
There you go.
Oh, need my helmet.
I have
And this is one of those things where like it's very imaginative, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna get the exact look, but at the same point,
No, that's what this is all. This is all imagination. This is You have to have fun. This is what I love about this game. I want to live in this world. I like this. And you
I
have
wish
to
you could
have
have
it.
like a dangly bit, you know?
I don't think I can put a rock. You can't put a rock on a ramp. No.
Nah, you can't.
And then I thought about also instead of the Kraken, just have rocks out there, and then little piles of rocks and ships that have wrecked into it that didn't pay attention to the lighthouse. I think that's what I'll probably do, is have shipwrecks out there.
Why is this so hard to place stuff? That would be pretty cool though. You could have like sort of how words, they're difficult sometimes.
Oh yeah. They're all made up. Who made up that
you
word?
could have like half ships or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, like you were trying to see how far the Ute can be buried in water.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to try to see how far you can bury. Probably the same. I wonder how far you can bury a ship. Is it just one deep? Probably one deep. But thinking it's designed
probably
to be
one or
water.
two deep before it has an issue.
Because I wonder if it would just float to the top. So we have to figure that out. Oh,
Yeah, this is how I'm thinking of like the tentacles could be.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. See,
put like 8 different little pillars around.
Yeah. And if you made them like red, this is a good idea. See, I wouldn't have thought of the ramps. I did not think of the ramps.
Maybe we do. I'm trying to think if this would make sense as like a color for them.
Oh, the tentacles.
Like, that's one thing I hope we get more of, is more different path blocks, because there's so much creativity we can do with a path.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess. I'm not sure if I was hearing it right, but I think that the update's going to be in fall. It's going to be a fall update. I watched Reed's.
Yeah, that's what we're guessing. I'm not sure if James has said that specifically.
Right. But he makes little gestures, and like last night or at 3 o'clock in the morning, I was watching the live stream of Reed. And he was in there and he was commenting and saying in autumn, it'll be in the autumn release update or something like that. My eyes are closing. I'm thinking I got to get some sleep. I got to get up.
Yeah, I think that's just sort of like what everybody's
Hoping for.
been like assuming it's going to be, because we have what, the spring, and we've had summer, so like the next one would be fall. But for all we know, James, might just call it, update 4.
Right. Yeah. It takes a lot of work to do this. A lot of
Yeah,
work.
I forget who mentioned it, but somebody mentioned that he worked on this game for like 3 or 4 years before he even released it. So
Yeah.
just to get it to like a working state where he can give it to other people took him
Hmm.
years. It's amazing that
Yep.
as an individual he can get, an update done in a season, let alone, how quickly he has been doing it.
And he's also involved with the community. That's that's impressive.
Yeah, and I'm sure like this isn't necessarily his full-time job, so he might, I don't know anything really about him, but like the more stuff he has outside of this game, the harder it is to get any of this stuff done.
Yeah. Yeah, because this is a lot of work. And he did such a good job. And he's making it even better by listening to people and taking advice. That's nice. Like that.
Yeah, that's the best devs do that type of stuff where they work with like the community and take advice, and like the Minecraft community does that a little bit, but there's also points in time where like, the devs do whatever they want.
Right.
Mushroom path. Why you no place?
Oh, I was going to do something while you're doing that. Okay. So if we go underwater, and it probably won't even let me place it, huh? I'd have to dig out a dry spot for the boat. Let me put my helmet on.
What?
Oh my God. Oh, it's going to be, yeah, it's going to be above water. You have to put it on dry spot and then drown it. It's going to be above. So if
What is
I,
going on here? There's some goofiness with multiplayer.
oh, what's it doing?
It's not letting me place stuff. It's almost like my shovel is not allowed to place a path there.
Oh, is there a rock down there or something?
No,
Or,
I don't know how to explain it. I can't place path on this middle. Oh, nope, now I can. What was the... That was weird.
oh, that's happened to me before when I was building over at Benny's. I was like, I can't put a path down. It won't let me put a path down.
Yeah, it's like
And
there
he's
was
like,
a
oh,
disconnect.
yeah, you have to, he said to move, go to a different spot and then come back. And something like that.
Yeah,
And that's
I
what
had
you
to like
did. You moved.
pick up the spot, place it with my dirt printer, and then it was fine.
Okay.
Hmm. I have no
Okay,
idea what
so
caused that. But this is half of a kraken.
I like it.
I guess you could also
I think
maybe
it's good.
do let's see. The idea is for these two spots, we put a little bit taller. Put this down. And then
That's his eyes right there.
where's
His eyes.
the floor? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Have eyes.
Yeah, I like that. See, I see it.
Yeah,
That looks really nice.
I wish we could put like an upside down like thing to
Yeah.
make it a little bit more dangly, like have like a tip
Yeah.
to the edge here. But I think if you squint a little and use your imagination, you can see that as being like, you know, a
See, it
kraken.
took somebody from Minecraft to figure this out.
It also sort of
I
looks like
like
a
that.
crab a bit, like an upside down crab.
Well, and if we put a ship in here, let me see. Get out of here. Let me quit. Oh, we have a ship. We get a ship. Oh, won't let me place it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait.
There you go.
Wow.
I'll see if I could squeeze this one in.
Oh my gosh, that is so neat.
It does look like it's like
It's
it's been
holding
picked
it.
up out of the water. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh my gosh, that is so nice. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I wanted this so bad.
That's awesome. That looks good.
Oh, I
I'm
love
glad
it.
it placed the way it
Thank
did.
you.
I'm not even sure if I could have guessed that that would have happened.
Me neither. I did not think it was going to happen. Oh, I love this.
Oh, a random person left.
Oh, someone was here.
I have no
Oh.
idea.
I'm
I probably if I had to guess, disconnected and came back or something.
Velvet. Oh no, I don't know. I didn't see him come on. But I don't
Well, it
care.
said
Okay.
like blank has left, so it might be just like our connection's having difficulty and like it just reconnected real quick.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
saw it happen on Reeps' stream this morning, so I think it's one of those like
Oh.
goofy multiplayer things.
Okay. Oh, you were talking about the hand truck. I didn't know anything about the hand truck. I'm sitting there listening to you, and it's like, hand truck? And then I pulled up Reeps, and he's running around with this little hand truck. I'm like, oh my God, that is so cute.
Yeah,
That
he
is
looked like he was
exactly
having a
what we
blast with
needed
it.
to move. We needed those to move the chest full of stuff because we had to empty it and then move it and then fill it. Oh, it took me so long to move stuff away from the castle. Ay, and then it comes out with the hand truck when I'm all done. Like, I'll take it. I don't care when you did it.
Yeah, I had a little bit of difficulties with, but I'm not sure what caused it. It was like,
I don't.
I messed around with it a lot on stream, and it was like, I think he's already patched it. It's probably fixed now. Let's check it out. But, what's it in hand? Trolley?
I don't know how. I can't release it. I can pick stuff up. Yep. How do I pick that? There we go. Hello. I love this thing. I can put it down, but I can't release it.
Oh, is it still on your... Oh,
It's in,
I think you have
it's
to
in my
hit Q
hand.
if you're on it using a keyboard, but I'm not sure what it would be if it's
What number? What letter?
Q.
Q? Oh, there it is. All right.
That's the drop.
But it's got the little stars and stuff, so it's dropped. It's not placed.
Yeah, I think Reeps asked James if this lasts, and I think it's one of the items that he made persist. But I am a little worried because it has the stars that it might vanish like the tools.
Right. Yeah. And maybe that's why he only made it $50.
Yeah. I mean, we're in the experimental build, so, you know, anything can happen. It looks
Yeah.
like he fixed a lot of the issues with this, though, because he said previously that if non-host used the hand trolley,
Mine.
it would delete whatever's in the chest. And it didn't delete it, because it... It's just... Right now. But,
Can I move this?
Seems fine
Remember
now. All
this?
the items stayed.
Okay, you have items in there.
I think it
Um,
was what, the 7th slot was cursed last time I messed with this.
oh, and the mushrooms. Did you pull up the mushrooms? I
Yeah,
haven't.
I saw that he added some of that stuff. I haven't actually messed with them.
No, I haven't. I saw them. I'm thinking, because some of the things you don't want to spawn. I've pulled out some things and thought, oh, I got to get rid of that because that's not making my game fun. And let's see, get this one.
Yeah, there's definitely some risk with accessing the dev menu. Um, I also try not to necessarily use it much on my, well, I don't use it in my world, but I'm okay with using it in other people's worlds because like otherwise farming everything would be a pain in the butt in order to get everything. Because I'm not
Yeah,
bringing anything over into my world.
yeah. I I'm a
They definitely
what
have
they
said
call a
too that
cheater. I'm a big. I'm a.
you don't want to have like
Sorry.
2 of the NPC house.
Oh, I did that.
Yeah,
I
that
was
can
trying
corrupt
that
the world,
out.
I think.
Oh, that scared me so much when I spawned a house. I was just trying something out when I was doing the build for Benny, and I spawned a house, and it was in a direction I didn't like. It was fine. It didn't hurt the the game. And but I went up there and I went to Fletch
Mm-hmm.
and said I want to move this house. And it 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 didn't move the house, but in the place that I got the deed, it put like the surroundings, the little fence surrounding where it's going to be built, and it stayed there, and I couldn't get rid of it. So I had to go on Discord and ask them, "What do I do?" And um, one of the uh, security, whatever they're called,
One of the mods or
helped me
whatever.
out. Yeah, they helped me out, and it's like a you stand in front of it and push like a Q1 or something, and it just all poof disappears. I'm like, oh my God, thank you so much.
Yeah, there's there's special ways to spawn things that I haven't actually researched. Like, you know, the Wary Moo nests? I think you can like
Yeah.
call like using like enter and like, you know, typing, or maybe it's like the, what is it? I forget how you access like the dev command menu, but I think there's a way to use that and do like, you know, slash call item 224 and it'll spawn it like right underneath your feet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I think it's that type of thing that you can use to like force delete items. Like if something corrupts, you can do that. But it's one of those things
If
that you
I
have to like research and be careful with. I definitely,
okay, I'm gonna research that because if I can spawn in their nest and safely, oh my gosh, I would do so much more with this place because they stopped me their nest and everything because I like them so much. I don't want to get rid of any of them, so I'm building around them.
hmm yeah,
But
I'm
if
hoping they
I
add a
can
way
spawn them in,
to make them a thing. Our the way that we've come up with it in chat is if we take one of their eggs and like bury the egg, that should turn into a nest. That's been
oh, that's a
our
nice
like
idea.
theory of how it should happen, but who knows? James might make it just like a craftable item, you know. Use like
Yeah,
5 hay bales or something.
I like the burying the egg idea. I like that a lot.
I also
But
sort of hope the egg can hatch. Like make the little baby
yeah,
wary moo. That'd be cool.
see, that's what I thought they were supposed to do. You know, I'm sitting there watching the eggs. I'd go by every day. Oh, it's still there. Oh, it's still there.
Yeah, if you pick up
But
the
this is
egg out of the
peppermint
nest
onion.
and just place it off to the side, every spring they'll make another one, I think.
Right. I gotta mow this area and do something with it. That's why it's under construction. I don't know what
Mm.
to do with this area yet.
I've heard
And also,
there's a mod that shows a hidden location, like the doggos spawn here, and there's like a spot in this circle that like calls them to spawn. So I've heard that there's a
oh
mod
really?
that lets you see that, and I think that mod also lets you place them. I'm not sure if it's been updated to the
Oh,
most recent version, and it probably doesn't work for experimental, but it might be
right.
something to mess around with in a different world. Hey PY,
Yeah,
welcome to the stream.
I wish there was a way to respawn the doggos because uh, there again, I've only destroyed two doggo nests bins, and that was building the castle
Hmm.
and the that underground tunnel and everything else I build around these things. And I don't know why I don't want to get rid of the animals. I want them running around. I like them running around
Yeah,
in
I
the
think they
mornings.
require a certain amount of rocks near them too. So if you get rid of all these rocks, it'll like stop them from spawning. So you got to be careful whenever you see like a nest. Just try to avoid messing around with it. I've ruined a few of
Yeah,
them in my world, not even thinking because I was trying to gather rocks. And I
yeah,
do really enjoy them like walking around as well. So it makes sense to like,
yeah. And you get free meat in the mornings.
yeah, they're so aggressive sometimes. I've seen them chase like 5 or 6 animals just for dirt or just for meat, and I'm just like, come on, guys, just eat one of the meat and leave the turkeys alone.
Yeah. Mm, yeah, I've seen that. I run around, follow them, and I let them have one piece, and I get, no, I thank my free meat. Give me that. And this was going to be, I flattened this and everything because this was going to be where I was going to put that store.
Hmm.
It wasn't going to be that big, but I couldn't do it. Did not want anything next to the castle. I didn't want anything like that. I want something else next to the castle, but I can't figure out what it is. I think I did figure it out one time, and then I forgot. I write things down, but sometimes not soon enough.
Well, you could my first thought process is maybe like a circular tower, sort of like
Ooh,
a mage tower or something.
yeah.
Um, if you ever
Mm.
want to try to do circles in like a square game, there's like you can look up like Minecraft circles, and they usually show you like like how to make circles bigger and bigger. I usually think
Yeah.
of it like if you do 3, you want to do like
One,
2,
one.
and then 1, and then oh, this is like my go-to circle because it's the one I can remember the most. 2, and then 3 again, and 2, 1, 2, 3. So you can see like this is now like a half circle.
Okay, yeah.
And you can also do like 5 here. So 5, 2, 1, 2, 5, 2, 1, 2, 5. I don't want to mess with this doggo thing, but that's how I've sort of done a lot of circles in Minecraft, and that's how I've been able to keep like circular-ish things in other
Yeah.
games.
Oh, you didn't have to get rid of it.
And then um it's no big deal. But you could do that as like a wall. Like is that 1, 2, 3, 4? You can also do 4, just like 2, 1. I like doing odd things. That's why I'm always at like up. Ran out of dirt print.
Oh, here. There you go. There you go. Right behind you.
2, 1. There's lots of different ways to make circles, but this has been like my go-to way of remembering it. There you go. Thank you.
Oh. Oh.
And one thing that I've found with buildings, if you make the walls like a couple thick, you can do like maybe this wall goes up 5, and then this one behind it goes up like 8, and then have like a third row that goes all the way up to the limit. And then you can put like a couple ramps on it to give it a little bit of like curve to it. And then you have you know, a big old like tower that's sort of circular and has some like edge to it, some shape.
Oh. Okay.
Now lining it up can be sort of a pain. You might want to count these walls and do it in the middle. I don't know. That's one of those things where the measuring tape would help you, but it's also like, ugh.
Oh god, that measuring tape.
You have a visitor. PY,
I think I
we
threw
are
it in the
currently
water
at
over there.
Imyourtardis' world.
I think I threw the measuring tape in the water one day.
Oh, no.
I'm done with this.
I haven't used it very often, but I think it is pretty helpful. Let's see. Especially when you're trying to line up like big things.
Yeah, I tried. Oh, they all look good.
Oh no, it maxes out at 16.
Yeah, 16 by 16, that's it. I don't even see it.
You don't see it?
I see it on the TV. That's interesting.
So it's 3 16s and then 7. So whatever 16 and 16 is 32, and another is 48 plus 7 is 55. So whatever that middle point is.
I gotta get rid of these chests. This is where I started. Oh, they're empty.
I wish you could place stopwatches for design. That would be cool. You can always do the, was it this sign? And then, watch. You can always do this. Oh, whoops. I might have clicked the silver pocket watch.
That's okay. I have time stop. It's frozen. We've been on 6 p.m. this whole time.
I didn't even know you did that. That's pretty cool. What was it? The tape measurer.
Yeah, when I let the time go, it'll start getting dark and you'll see the lighthouse. I don't think, did I place, I don't think I placed lights around the airport. I think I forgot to do it. I think there's some.
You have some of the copper lights, but yeah, I think one side was empty of lights. I wish there was more clocks though. Is there like a... No, the Regal clock I think is the only one that exists in the game. This guy.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah, I think so. Yes, that's the only clock that I know about.
Mm-hmm. I guess you could maybe hide it in the ground or something. Not quite the same effect, though. You were thinking about doing a Big Ben design. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would That would be a little complicated to do. I can sort of see how you could do it. Like you would have to have like a row of stuff, like a row there. And then the area that you want the Big Ben clock, you could like no, it's hard to think about cuz you might like you would have to use paths in a special way, and then if you did use the paths in that way, you might be able to use like flower beds as like the top above the face of the clock. I'm not sure if you can imagine how I'm thinking of that, but that's how I think of it. Maybe like 5. No, it'd probably have to be like 7 wide so that you can have like a 3x3 clock face. And then you could put maybe like brick as like the 4th and 5th edge. And then the brick flower bed at the top. And then you would have like a 3x3 face. You'd have to have like a 9x9 base all the way around, I think. How I'm visualizing it in my head. It'd be a lot of dirt printing to try to show you in game, though.
We could do it if you want. I don't mind. I've done a lot of dirt printing.
I'm good. Yeah, that would be like 20 minutes of dirt printing.
I don't mind
Making
hanging out with you all day.
But on that note, is there anything else you want to show this world before you go? We could also go to your other world. So I think you mentioned that you had another world you wanted to show off.
Oh yeah. Let's see. What's the timer? So we can see what it looks like at night. There is the rental build. We didn't see, did we? No, we didn't see that.
I don't think we've seen a rental build.
We can here, I'll show you. Come with me. We could just take the teleport.
Gotcha.
Be faster. Go to the town. Where is it? Sometimes it doesn't show up. It's really weird.
Town center? Yeah, there you are.
Did we both go? Did you
saw
get in here
like
too?
flash over like.
There you are. Okay, this way. Where's the hot air balloon?
This is a cool area. I don't think we saw this here. Is this like the shop rent or the Imyourtardis sales and rentals for like vehicles? This had to have been a pain to line up. Getting everything on that slight angle.
Yeah.
I like how it looks though. It looks really cool. It's a good use of like the iron and this fancy stone path.
Yeah. It was a challenge. My favorite part is the thatch building.
Yeah, this works well as like a rooftop. And it gives you like sort of like this is my work area. Oh,
yeah.
I wish we could put clothes on these guys. It would make him stand out just a little bit more.
Oh, look at that. I gotta turn you around. The register was facing the wrong direction. Give everybody the money. It's our imagination.
It's in a clock battle area. I think I'm adding it too. That could be cool. You could definitely make a clock from this like above, like with paths. This is really cool.
Is what I built.
I like this idea.
This is what I built at Benny's.
Oh yeah, this is your like 16 by 16 build for Benny's or whatever it was. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, it is 16. This is a cool build for like I didn't even realize that it's like a one chunk build.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I was really, I was really honored that he let me do that. I think, oh, look at that. Here's another little friend. Hey,
Little friendly
guy.
croc.
You love me, don't you? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I love playing with it. Oh, and the or what are they? The bush devils or something? Oh my gosh, they're growling and everything. They just hate that they have to be nice to me. They're growling and running and I'm
Bush
trying to
devils are a
pet
bit
them.
of a pain.
Hmm?
Gotta go for a bit. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Catnip Hunger Game. You have a good one.
Hi.
Well, good luck with your adventure today. This is such a
Yeah,
cool. I really like the tunnel that you did here. Like,
thanks.
I was thinking about doing this, but I hadn't actually seen anybody do it.
Reese. Reese did it.
Did he?
Yeah. And um I want my main idea is I wanted to cover it, but I can't take this path away because then you can't see the path down here. It takes it away down there. So I'm I'm trying, do I want a dirt walls down here or do I want to keep my path, the brick walls? That's something I have to
Hmm.
think about. Oh, do you want to see the rental lit up? It's all lit up now.
Oh, it is getting dark now. I think 9 o'clock is when it gets dark, dark.
Oh, here's some poo. Grab that root poo. Now put it where you put your glasses.
Yeah, you got a little fly. You're
Yeah.
stinky.
You got a friend. Okay, a friend.
I think my favorite one is what is it?
The shark
Blob.
or there's the I have the,
I like this
oh
one
my
the
gosh,
most.
yeah. That one cracks me up.
You could put a bunch of blobfish in here too. I have a stack of 99 on my head.
Oh wow. Here we go. Let me see.
Oh, hi, doggo. I'm in my inventory and a doggo just came like right up close to me.
Oh, did he? Let me see that.
Hey, bud.
Here, so funny. Hello. Here you come. Come on. Come on. Grab that alligator or crocodile. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I was in going down in the mines. It was crazy. I couldn't get anything done because I was constantly fighting something.
Yeah,
And
it's very intense in the mines. I usually take a break before I go down just because like if I, you know, stream for 2 hours reading chat, doing stuff around, like being creative, and then like immediately go down to the mine, like it almost like is too stimulating. So I try to
yeah,
take like a nice like break, walk away from the computer, take a stretch or whatever, drink some water. And I don't try to go to the mine very often. Like I couldn't do it more than like once or twice a stream at most, or like once or twice a week.
yeah. It, it causes some anxiety. But now, if if we were to go in the mines right now,
With all the peaceful
nothing.
creatures.
Yeah, they don't do anything. And the plant, the pitcher plant, he just wiggles around.
Mhm.
He doesn't shoot anything at you. He doesn't bite you. It's nice.
That is
But
nice.
then there's some days that I do want to fight, and I get on my gear and I go. The bats. The bats are the worst. Oh my gosh, you can't get anything done. They're right there.
Yeah, I find if you have like a speed buff, like I think Pavlov and there's another one, what was it? Um, Lamington, I think gives you a speed buff. You can just like outrun everything, but
Oh,
there is a point where it doesn't matter and you still get like cornered as you're trying to get around certain spots.
yeah. And down in the deep mines, the frizzies, I think that's
Hmm.
what they're called. They drive me nuts.
Yeah, those guys are quick too. They can keep up with you with the speed buff. So they're
Yes.
just
And,
infuriating a
and
bit.
their tongues are going everywhere, and I'm thinking, okay, it's time to go.
Yeah, and then they make you
I'm done.
stinky, and next thing you know, you can't eat and do anything. It's such a pain.
You can't find a room and go into it because you got those grub worms. Ah.
Yeah, the grubworms also sometimes glitch through the wall. They're so frustrating.
Yeah.
And if you're not paying attention, they just keep spawning and spawning and spawning. Like there's been a time if you step on the big rocks, nothing sort of will aggro you. But I've done that right next to one of the grub spawns, and I'll be like looking at my map, like theorizing which way I'm gonna go, and I come out of my map and there's just like 50 grubs around me, and I'm just like, oh boy.
Oh wow. Saying that I'd be exiting. Time to go. I don't I can lose all this. I need to go because I need to get more beryllium. I
Mm,
gave all my beryllium away. And so I think I have one piece. There's certain things that I don't like to spawn in, things that are fun to get, like the beryllium, going down to the mines. I think that's so fun to do. And fishing and catching the bugs.
yeah.
I don't I don't spawn those in. I actually go and catch all that because that's to me that's fun. But
Yeah, as long as you're
um
having fun in the game, anything works, you know?
yeah, that's how I think of it. Mm.
Like one thing I've found is that um I have a tough time like if I open up the dev menu and do stuff in my world, it I don't know, it just like it makes it a little bit less fun for me. I'm not saying that, it's anything different for anybody else. Like whatever makes you happy, whatever's fun for you is all good. And a lot of that experience is because I used to play Minecraft in creative mode, and
Hmm.
I've spent maybe like 500 hours in Minecraft in creative mode. And then after that, I feel like I've like zapped all of the creativity out of my mind and I have nothing left to do. And it's caused me to
Right.
sort of get burnt out where I don't play Minecraft for like 6 months. So,
I get it.
I worry that if I, use the dev menu or something in Dinkum, I might have that same problem. So I try to avoid
It
it.
starts
I enjoy
yeah, it
like the,
starts
the
to get
grind and the
boring.
difficulty.
Yeah. So I
Hmm.
like when people are asking for help and stuff on their new islands, I was like, I'll help. What do you want done? And that's where I would go. I have to go completely vanilla
Hmm.
and work and and fight. And I enjoy that.
Yeah, it's a
When
good
I come
change
to
of
my
pace
island,
sometimes.
yeah, I like that. But on my island, I don't want these guys coming after me because I just want to run around and have fun. Sometimes I'll forget to turn the mods on and I'll run across the alligator or go in the water and the shark comes after me. I'm just like, oh shoot, that hurt.
Yeah, it can be a surprise, especially if you're used to it being a certain way. And the next thing you know, like you're getting jumped, and it's like, oh no.
Yeah, that hurt.
Do you want to
Man.
hop over to your other world? I'm guessing that we've seen everything in this world.
Yeah, and I can't fly.
Yeah, it's late, so
I'm coming.
let's sleep so we can save the kraken that we made.
I love that. I'm so happy. Thank you so much.
I'm glad that worked out.
Me too.
That boat being like held up to it really made it
Oh,
like
God.
made the whole thing.
I wonder if we went further out into the ocean and made that again, try and do all that again, if we can get the ship to be in that spot again. I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. That was sort of like a perfect placement. That's pretty awesome that it
Eh,
worked that way.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy. Okay, so now I have the Kraken there. Now I can go out and do all the shipwrecks and make it look like the Kraken just, tore up these ships. Oh yeah, now,
I'm
oh,
seeing
I'm
if it's
so
on the
happy.
map. Yeah, it shows up as like a little spot.
Oh, does it?
There's
Wait
like
a
a
minute.
boat with some like blue around it. You could
Oh,
also like scale everything up so that instead of it just being like a 3x3, it could like stick further out of the water and maybe do like a 5x5, give it the head a little bit, you know, more
no,
of
I
a
like
shape
where
to
it's
it.
at.
Something to
I'm gonna
experiment.
put, yeah, I'm gonna put shipwrecks out here by the lighthouse. So in these viewing, where I was saying they they sit, they need something to see. Now they have the Kraken to see, and now I have to build the shipwrecks out here.
That'd be pretty cool.
And then, yeah, it's gonna be fun.
All right.
Yeah.
I've been streaming for like 3 hours, so I'm gonna get up and stretch a little bit. If you want to,
Okay.
like swap to your other world, and then I'll pop in afterwards.
Okay. Sounds
Sound,
good.
sounds good. All right. I'm gonna pop out to main menu, and I will BRB chat.
Okay. Bye.
Alrighty, I'm back, chat. I had to go for a bio break and my butt was going numb, so I had to get up and stretch a bit.
Scared me.
Sorry.
I'm over at Coffee Cake Island.
Okie
You want to join?
I like the naming for oops, I think I just went to single player. I'm on autopilot a little bit. Let me pop out of my world.
I do that all the time.
Quantity holds in your head so you can... I didn't notice that you could have multiple things until the blobfish. That was the first time I've done that. Half beat is
I need to try that. I've never tried the blobfish.
That is a good idea, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
you
I
could
like
have,
this.
Let's see, open...
This one has... It's not decorated yet.
Oh, I like this big water spot.
I'm working
cool.
on this.
You could do a lot of like coral stuff in here.
Oh yeah.
And the fence on the water looks cool.
Thank you. This is, I don't know, this is gonna be like jet ski race, or I don't know. I'm coming up with that. I'm still thinking. I'm just building, waiting for ideas to show up, so I can build.
Yeah, sometimes you have to like when I was working on my crafting area, I had to sleep on it for a day. It took me a bit to get the creativity to make my crafting area work.
Yeah.
Oh, are these
sometimes
the
it gets
new
really...
light pole things?
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, the electrical
power
poles.
line.
The power lines out of there. Oh yeah, that's the way they go. I don't know why I was putting them like this. Okay, yeah, change that.
I think I just placed it. It didn't even show me how to place it.
Where'd it go? Power line. No, that's the way they're supposed to go.
I wonder if there's a way to like... What is it? Bright wire?
Yeah.
It'd be cool if you could like connect it with bright wire.
Oh my gosh. Wouldn't that be fun? Yeah. Okay, write a letter.
Yes.
Write a letter.
Suggestions.
Anything that was going wrong or anything, write a letter. We gotta write a letter. Oh, we want to get in the truck and drive?
You can drive. I'll sit in the passenger seat.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Oop, not
I like
backwards.
this idea to have like a parking spot for each of the houses.
Oh yeah. I'll run you over. Okay. This is going into the parking lot where everybody works. Yeah, everybody's got theirs. Whee!
That's pretty cool. I like that idea. It's a cool idea to like have like a parking area for like each NPC to have a vehicle.
Yeah. And
I haven't seen that idea.
Milbur, he rides the helicopter, the gold helicopter. He's the banker.
Makes sense. A gold one. Mr.
Yeah.
Moneybags over there.
Yeah.
Thank you, Todd.
Okay, I guess that. Turn left. You know, I have to practice because I'm not used to driving on the wrong side of the road. All right. Pay attention.
Yeah, the Ute has its own weird driving aspect too. It's a little bit of a pain to figure out. Like it's different than the motorcycle.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, I like the little water path too. Like a one of those areas that floods during certain times of the day due to this stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. One this way.
Yeah, Todd, I haven't had multiple diving helmets in a while, so I didn't even know they could stack. But that is a good idea if you find more while you're doing stuff. Out the way, turkey.
Oh, these turkeys are always in the way. I was building these bridges. Oh, I don't know.
They're constantly fighting turkeys as you're moving around.
Yeah, this thing won't move with the turkey around it. There we go. Up. Did him. And jump.
Mm,
Whee!
you got a Ted Sully.
I heard him. Here. Okay, and then we go across this.
Is this going to be a future path that you're making?
Yeah, I'm still working on this. Oh, fight.
Yeah, I could see you found some barrels.
And I just leave them. Okay, and I think this is, let me see. Is this, where is it? Oh, wait, is it over here? Might be over here. Where is it? Oh, man. I lost the, oh, there it is. And I think this is where I ended. Well, I don't know, maybe not. Because I usually use the ute or leave the ute wherever I stop. Or maybe I took it with me. I don't know. I don't know. I stopped around here
You're
because I
trying to
got
make like
tired.
a world driving path around every. Oh, I see the stars. Yeah,
Yeah. I
you're
try
about
to
like
stay
halfway
with the
done.
stars, but I got really tired and had to had to go. No, I can't. I could have sworn I left the ute around here somewhere. Huh. Oh well.
Yeah, I saw there's a streamer. I forget the name of it, but they have like a giant path around their entire world with all of the dark road path and everything, and they were decorating around um all of their paths like different trees and palm trees. They'd been working on it for
Yeah,
weeks.
yeah. That's what I was planning on doing. It's taking forever to do this. This is just getting this far took me a long time because I
Hmm.
get, oh, that path that we just went through.
Shine with Stream has
Oh,
that, a variety streamer. Yeah,
who is it?
I think I've watched some of her streams.
Who
Shine
is it?
with Sheen.
Shine Machine. Okay, I'll have to watch that one. All right, let's make our way back to the town. Oh, here's the bush devils. See, watch.
Oh, this is
Are
cool. Is
you with
this
me?
multiple, like all next to each other?
Yeah, they're, this is how they all spawn.
And they're
They're fun to
afraid of
play
you.
with. Yeah. Get back here.
I'm so used to them being
Come.
jerks and just lighting me on fire. It's so weird to see them just like spinning around in circles.
They get mad and start growling if they can't get me. Damn my friends. I'm going, oh, um, they're gonna be my pet dogs at my house when I show you the house. Let's see. Let's look on the menu or the map menu. Sorry. Okay, go straight in my direction. We just go straight. Okay, this way.
Oh, whoa. The farming area just loaded in.
Oh
Is your
yeah,
tree
here's the
farm?
tree farm. Yeah, that's the tree farm. Except for the bottle trees. I didn't plant them with this. I want them separate. They're special. And here's my farm. I actually farmed,
Oh, wow.
and they're alive.
This is cool. This is like the go-to way of doing this stuff is having these guys deep in the ground. I've seen many people
Yeah,
do it this way.
and yeah, I'm real happy with this farm. This, yeah, I'm happy with this.
Yeah, it looks nice. I'm guessing this is fertilizer or is this all season on it?
all season.
All season?
I put all season down. Yeah, so I can plant whatever I want and just leave it. I had the sprinklers go on, and I don't pick anything, so I don't have to worry about it. It I just like the way it looks.
Yeah.
And if I need
I
anything,
think all season is only like it only lasts a year. I've had issues with it
oh,
where it disappears randomly. So it
oh
might work
really?
for like I see you're on year 2, so it might work for all of year 2, but when you go to year 3 it might disappear. I'm not sure if
Okay,
that's
I have to
intended
find
or if
one.
it's just sort of like a bug. I'm not sure. I haven't seen much detail about all season. This is
Oh,
cool
good.
though. I
Thanks
like
for
the way
that
that you've done
advice.
this.
'Cause now I know to watch for anything dying that I have to replant and redo.
Yeah,
And I
you'll see
chose
the ground just turn back into normal like tilled sand or dirt or whatever.
you're on the fence.
I
Okay.
also like how this is done by height in a way.
Yeah, and I did all this on purpose. I was real, real picky about, okay, what's going here? And I wanted the coconuts on the end, no matter what. And the other day, I was walking along and looking at everything, and I realized I didn't have apple trees. I thought I had apple trees. So I had to plant the apple trees down here.
Oh, I didn't even
Mhm.
realize they're not fully grown.
Yeah, you
I
take
just
them
assumed that it
a few
was
more
like,
days.
a shorter tree.
It would be nice if they would stay this height
Yeah, we were
on
talking about
certain
that
bills.
earlier, having like a bonsai versions of them
Yeah, but that's it. And here's all my experiments over here
in your crafting area.
in the crafting area. Yeah, I just
Another
cleaned up
giant
around here.
area of lawn mowing. This is probably like a couple hours of lawn mowing.
This was yeah, uh, it was all day. I spent all day. I left the lawnmower. I got a
Yeah,
couple of them, and it just goes on and on and on.
yeah. I wish
Of
there was a
going this,
way to make it so that this stuff didn't spawn. Like tropical is like in my view at least, one of the grossest grass because of how much it spawns all of this stuff.
yeah,
I wish you could like
but
make it so that it doesn't do that without having to have these lines. But I
yeah,
think it's
yeah. Sometimes I don't want the lines, but I would rather have the lines than all this junk.
yeah. The
Mm.
the way I've been doing it is I have to basically like cut it all down and then put a bunch of flowers. That sort of stops a lot of it. But I do have to come back and like trim it up and like and basically wait for normal grass or um yeah, basically just the normal grass to show up.
Yeah,
It's
I
been a
just
little bit of a pain because like I have to go back to my areas every now and then and just like trim all of these little bushes or ferns.
yeah, I was doing that, and then I said, "No, where's the lawnmower?" These, all has to go. It all has to go.
Yeah.
And what I like about doing this is when I want to build something, it's completely cleared, and I have um, my mind is free. I don't
Hmm.
have all this clutter
Yeah, I have to
that I
do
have
that
to
too.
see through.
Um,
I
when I was
can't.
building my
I
crafting
can't.
area, the first thing I did was I cleared out all the trees and all the grass. It's like the only way for me to like think about how I'm going to use that area. This clutter distracts me as
Yeah,
well.
yeah. Some people they don't they don't cut down anything until they have an idea. I can't do that. I have to have a free palette, a clear palette, a clean,
Yeah, I'm the same way.
and then I can see, have a vision. But to me, with all this stuff in it, it's already occupied. And I think, okay, that's this part's done. It's got stuff growing around it. What?
Yeah,
Um,
like now that it's clear, I can like think about like, do I want this to be a hill? Do I want to put trees down? But with all the junk there,
yep.
my brain's just like, there's too much stuff. I can't focus.
I can't. I absolutely can't. I tried. When I was doing the road path, I tried that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, that's what I'm trying. I only cut down as I go along with the Ute. I just cut like the four lane. That's as far as I go usually, and it's working with that. But that's that's the only thing that I could use that process with is driving along with the Ute. But then there is the Ute that's it's focusing, I think, more. It's I don't know how to explain it, but
Yeah.
it
Well, like driving, it gives
it
you that like, how do I want this to go? And I think that helps you.
yeah,
It's sort of like how
yeah,
I put my path down before I really do anything. It like gives me
yeah,
like, all right, if I do this, I do that, and then I can like put the rest of the buildings around the path, and then like I can always edit the path a little bit to make it more detailed, but I
yeah,
find that putting the path down first helps me organize what I want to do with the area.
yeah. And I always forget to do that. And then I build something and I'm like, oh, okay, where do I put the path? Do I want a road or do I want a path? Or I don't know. I get
Hmm.
I get confused. I it's easy for me to build something, but to decorate around it and stuff, that's the challenging part for me. Is like this this garden, I didn't know what to do, and somebody asked me to help them build a garden. And so we did this together on his island. I thought that was so easy. And so I came to my island and did the same thing, and built my own. And because I always was intimidated by it, and found out that it was so easy. I couldn't believe how easy it was to do this. Mm, I used that grid. He pulled up a grid that they have on Discord or somewhere,
Yeah, the
and it
infographics
shows
or
you.
whatever they have. That's some really
Yeah,
useful stuff.
yeah. That was the grid I used for this, and I laid down this red path, this checkered path, and then counted by twos to put the sprinklers,
Mm-hmm.
twos and fours, and put the sprinklers down. And I dug these down. We had a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. The You can sort of think of the fertilizer for big trees is similar to the sprinkler areas. So you can do it like that way. If that helps you like
Oh,
do the
okay.
fertilizer inside the trees.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
These crops, that was it tomatoes and whatever
Beans and greens.
these are the
Yeah,
worst crops in my opinion. Yeah, the
I don't
beans.
get it.
Oh, they frustrate me so much
Why
with these poles.
why he didn't make these poles where you can walk through them, I don't know.
Yeah.
That was one of those things. Okay, write a letter.
Yeah. And it's even frustrating with the tractor if you try harvesting them because the tractor can't drive over them.
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't get why he did that.
yeah,
He
the only
can,
way I can figure it out is to do rows of two and then like have like a row of like three in between. But I'm not big into farming, so I haven't actually tried it. That's on my to-do list to add to my crafting area is like an actual farming area like this.
if
I'm
you
not
want to,
quite
I would love to help you.
Yeah, I'm not quite
It's
sure
just
if
a
I'm gonna
lot of
do
fun.
it with like these things below. I haven't fully figured out how I want to do it because I everybody does it this way, so I want to try to challenge
Hmm.
myself to not do it this way. So I'm like trying to think of how I can make it like non, normal, try to do it in just like my own way. And I just haven't quite
Okay.
figured out how I want to do it. Because like
No, I
these I
get
think
it.
have a 10 radius, so you can basically only have two of these guys near them. So
Yeah.
like it makes sense functionally to do it this way and to have like exactly this type of organization. Like this is how my brain like defaults. Like this is how I should do it. So I've been trying to like challenge myself to do it a different way, and I haven't quite gotten there on how to do it.
Right. And I get it because
I have that one grass area that's in like a circle, like a little crescent shape, and like I've tried using that for like normal farming, and like with the tractor it's such a pain to drive around that curve. Like you're constantly like micro turning the tractor, and then like the three that the tractor hits sometimes misses one, and it just irritates me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the tractor's like the Ute where it's like goofy driving, so like getting used to it is always a pain.
It was so hard. Not as hard as riding the Emu, but
Yeah.
that's the hardest thing, riding one of those.
The emus are very goofy. They're like their own difficulty of doing stuff. I like these fences. I've never seen somebody use them. The copper-topped ones.
I love the copper top. It's one of my favorites. This one and the white picket fence.
Yeah, I haven't used either of them yet.
Oh, did I stop? I didn't stop tweeting.
By the way, this grass.
Oh, this is sporadic.
I love it.
As it.
This has been
okay.
Yeah, this has been growing on me.
This I couldn't see anything past all the red clay, all the red dirt.
Mm-hmm.
So, and this green or this yellow was already out here, and then everything else was red around it. So I got a whole bunch of grass seeds, the first seeds, and just ran around and cut things down and planted all the seeds. Anything that was red got green.
I sometimes have to do that as well, where I have to like fill in the grass just for me to be able to realize like how I want to plant it next.
Yep.
I've been slowly learning how to like plant the trees and space them out, and then start to do like the other plants. It's been a big learning curve to do it that way though.
It's not easy for me. I have to have I'll do extra work to have that clear area. This is what happens when a tree grows into a truck.
Yeah, I remember you showing me pictures of this. This is the stuff that inspired me to get like, I think I have like 8 Utes now in my world. I'm gonna try doing exactly that, where I like make these like float in the air and then grow the trees inside of them.
This is high. This is so far.
I haven't tried it yet.
As I've gotten.
But it's.
That's where I've gotten. These. Oh, this one over here. I placed it next to the floating truck, the floating Ute, and it started floating itself by itself. So I had 2 floating Utes.
Cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was just like the air or the hot air balloons, but it looks like it is, where you just dig out from underneath it and now they're floaty.
Now they're floaty. I thought that was fun.
Yeah, this is a cool idea. This inspired me to put the trucks and the motorcycles in trees.
Oh, you put a motorcycle in a tree? Oh, yay.
It's on my to-do list. I haven't gotten to it, but this is the inspiration that got me to that point.
I buried the hot air balloon. Did I I think I unburied these because I wanted to mow. But you can bury these, and then it looks like a big light bulb. See?
Yeah,
to me,
that's
this
a cool
thing
idea.
looks like a light bulb.
I sort of. I wonder if you can like, if you get on top of these, do you bounce at all?
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh, on the hot air balloon.
Yeah. Imagine if they had this as like a bouncy aspect.
Oh my gosh.
Like you could bury them and then you just have all these like big bouncy balls in the ground.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Hey, get here. No.
I really like how this area looks, like from a distance. This is a cool idea just to like fill in the grass area and like fill in all the
Oh,
dirt
fill in the,
spots.
yeah. And then you have to mow it because if you
Hmm.
don't, you got all that clutter, all that behind us right there. I have to mow all that.
Yeah.
That's that's next.
One of whoop, one of the people that's in chat that also makes their own YouTube. Let's see, banana. Let me grab some stuff to sort of show you. Oh, give 99. Gum. And let's say pine. The way that they it's a Melanie V Gaming. They plant their own trees is like inspiring to me to sort of like let's see. They do it sort of like one and then one, and then they'll put like really dense tree planting so that there's like bananas on like
Mhm.
one edge and like a certain type of tree on one side, and then they'll do like sort of like this like checkerboard pattern, and then when
Mhm.
you plant them like that, it makes this really dense sort of like wall of trees when they grow up. And
Oh, neat.
they also do it on like the edges of hills, and I think it's a really cool way of like sort of making a path inside of a forest.
Okay.
So like when all of these grow up, and if you did this like in a row, you could make a meandering path of this dense aspect, and then put maybe like 5 grass in between, and then do it on the other side, and it could make this area have like this sort of like a Zelda like Lost Woods type of effect, where you're like in like a very dense area.
Oh my gosh. That'd be so
It's
fun.
That's been
Okay.
one of the inspirations I have for my areas that I don't know what to do with. Is I'm gonna like heavily plant them with trees and make little paths around, and then it could like lead to like a, you know, like a clearing. Like this could be the clearing here that you could put like a
Uh-huh.
couple of like campfires and stumps, and it could just be like rocks, and it could be like a natural campsite area.
Okay, because I'm trying to figure out where I want to put the visitor center. This would be a good idea.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Nice.
if you like have like areas that are like spread out, you could have that type of wooded forest and make like a maze almost in between the wooded forest area to get from one area to another.
Okay. Oh, I can't wait to see how this grows up.
Yeah, you have to do it a little bit like
I
longer.
see the alligator and the bush devils coming up to say hi.
Do they not fight each other, or are they scared of each other?
Oh, they like each other. Everybody likes each other. Hello. He's so mad.
This mod is so interesting to make all the animals peaceful.
That's so nice. You get a lot of work done. Sorry, I got distracted.
You're good.
I love banana plants. Banana, banana plants.
Yeah, I guess you could also sort of mix it up a bit.
Okay, now I'm seeing how this is how they made their paths, or when they're even in their towns and stuff. This is how they did that.
Mm-hmm.
They made it to make the trees look thick and okay. I'm getting it.
Yeah, and it was like
Wow.
usually 3 or
Fun with
4
that.
wide. I mean, you can do it in checkerboard patterns, you can do it in other different patterns, but that's how they
Mm-hmm.
like sort of edged all of their areas, and it makes it like a nice enclosed area. I really like how it ended up looking. It
I
is
can't wait
a
to
lot
see
of
it.
work though, because I mean, you have to bury every single one.
Yeah, it was a lot of work burying all those.
Yeah, and then once all you're burying them all, you have to go back and, you know, put grass underneath them.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I was running around. Some of them don't have grass underneath them. If you look, you can see red because I forgot all about doing that until not too long ago,
Mm-hmm.
and I started doing it. But yeah, I get it done. Not in a hurry.
Yeah, I've just between like this idea is like probably another 100 hours of gameplay. You know, like you realize
Yeah,
like when you have like a couple of these types of ideas, you're like, oh man, like for me to actually implement this, like I'm gonna be somewhere around 1,000 hours in this game.
yeah. I think I'm 500, almost
I'm
500 hours.
It's not bad. I'm getting close to 500. I think I just passed 430. And that's just
But
in my one
those,
world. I have
some of
another world
those,
that I abandoned and deleted that I did like 100 hours in.
oh yeah. Um, one of my islands, this was in the beginning. Um, I ended up floating and I couldn't touch the ground. I couldn't come down. I was like those trucks just floating.
That's
And
crazy.
I could move around like this, but
Mm-hmm.
I would just float. And if somebody came on my island, they were upside down, floating. So
That's crazy. There's
yeah, we were like, write a letter.
Yeah, that's one of the weird parts of early access games is, you know, sometimes stuff can corrupt and do goofy things like that.
Oh, this is my house so far. Oh, I'm still working on it. I have my pet. Um, what is he called?
The wary moo.
Wee Mew, Wary Mew. Yeah, he's nice. He won't hurt you. And the turkey usually stays with him. He's in and out.
Yeah, I like
And
your
this is,
natural dirt walls and like keeping it too tall so they can't run away.
yeah, nothing can. One time I thought, okay, I'll put it down a step so he can run around and then come back in. And a doggo ran in and ate him. And I was like, oh,
Oh
okay, can't
no.
do that. So I had to fence him in. I'm gonna fence all of the yard in down there. And there's going to be the bush devils, and they're gonna run around. And this is the animals. I need to expand a little bit on this. They need
The
more
bush
area.
devils will be like the heavyweight dogs.
Yeah, they're they're gonna keep out all the riffraff. Oh, yeah, you have clean air. Everybody's asleep. What time is it? Oh, it's 8 p.m. Yeah, I didn't know what to do with this. And the silos only go 8 squares,
Mm-hmm.
so I just put them everywhere to make sure that everybody gets fed all the time.
Yeah, it's also useful to have multiple because instead of just 200, like if you have like a lot of animals to feed, having
Hmm.
multiple makes it so that you have basically like, you know, 400 and it multiplies how much you can fill up at a time and not have to feed them constantly or refill these things
Right,
constantly.
right. And like once a week, I'll go and check them. And it does pretty good because there's not very many animals in there. I put a bottle tree in there.
Yeah, I have I'm trying to have 25 of each of the animals and just, you know, a few days will end up making it so that you're using what 75 per day. So it only takes a couple of days to basically destroy one of these things filled up. So I think my plan now is to have 2 towers per like grouping of animals. I need to
Yeah,
work
that's
on my animal
that.
area. I haven't gotten very far in that.
Oh, you, well, dang. That's what you've been doing. You've been working hard on your zoo. Is it
Yeah,
all done?
the zoo is basically done. Yeah, I really like
Okay.
this water area too.
Oh yeah, this
Um,
was fun.
we have
It
we
just kept
caught all
going
of
and
the
going.
normal animals.
Huh?
I finished the zoo. We have all of the animals like the kinda, the roo, the frilly, the glowing croc, the regular croc, the glowing frillies, the turkey area. It's just we're gonna have to, I think, constantly renew the alpha creatures.
Oh
So
really?
yeah, because I had all three. I had alpha croc, alpha jackaroo, and an alpha bush devil. But they've all despawned except the alpha jackaroo. So I think you can keep them longer than the quest, but they only last maybe like 7 to 10 days, maybe 6 days after the quest ends.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna have to keep
You
track
want,
of when the quests are available.
you want to see the airport?
Yeah.
Okay. Grab a jet ski. Let's go. I love jet skis. Doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, I think the jet skis are the
Right.
easiest to drive.
Yeah, that and the boat.
Ooh, I like the glowing mushroom path.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
really like that. I'm gonna continue with that as I go. Just
yeah,
it
that looks cool as like an edge for rivers.
is nice. I thought it would help despawn the alligators or crocodiles. It
Mm-hmm.
didn't.
Oh,
Sweet. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is what I'm working on.
oh, this is cool. I like the
Mhm.
incorporation of this part.
This is my new project right now. I got sidetracked from the town and started doing this. I think I don't know what to do with this. I just kept building and building,
Mm-hmm.
and so far this is what I've gotten. And I'm thinking I'm going to fill in one of those, the pond. I think either the pond and because if you go straight across, you get to the town. And so there's going to be like a road going to the airport, coming to the airport and going to the town.
Mm-hmm.
And then um, I think this one I'll open up where the jet skis can go in and out so you don't have to go all the way around like we just did,
Yeah, sort of a
which was
roundabout
fun.
path we went. So you can maybe like
Yeah.
connect this like through here.
Yeah. I'm gonna open this up and the jet skis, if you want to get off the plane or go to the plane in your jet ski. Or there over here is the road. Where is it? Get lost. Here it is. Okay. There it is. Wait, where is it? There it is. Fill in this water and make the road to the airport somewhere right here. Cut it down and go to the airport. And then open the other one up for the jet skis. Yep.
That makes sense.
That's
So you
one of the
sort of have
visions.
the road will come this way and cut off the river, but you'll have a little bit of a circle to go this way, and then it'll come back this way like an S shape in order to get to this way
Yeah.
instead of going all the way out to the ocean and over.
Yeah. I mean, it was fun going all the way around, but you know, when you're in a hurry to get to the airport on Sunday because it's only open on Sunday.
Yeah, that's a big gripe in the community.
Yeah.
I've seen multiple posts like, "Hey, this needs to change."
Well, yeah, because when I'm in spring, I like to. really not go to sleep a lot in spring because it's so pretty and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But when I'm building, I have to sleep and I have to sleep and I'm sleeping and I'm looking at the days and I think, oh my gosh, my spring is almost gone.
Yeah,
Because you
spring's
have to
my favorite
sleep
season as
5 days.
well.
Yeah, and you have to sleep a lot if you want to go to the airport. And so far, this is the only gems I've gotten for this island.
The
Gems.
the best way I've found for getting gems without using like the fancy mods that make them way obvious um
There's a
is to
mod to
use
do that.
what is it? The seaweed soup? Yeah, there's a I think I forget what it's called, like glint or something like that, but it makes sort of like the glint that you see with pearls, the same as for the gems, so that makes them a lot easier to see.
Oh wait, what soup? You eat a
The
soup
seaweed
and you
soup.
can see.
So if you
Really?
well, doesn't the seaweed soup doesn't help you that way, but if you I think it's like 5 seaweed or something in a billy can, but you get a
Uh-huh.
speed buff while swimming. Let's see, where's your crafting area? Oh, it's way over there. But if you take seaweed and put it in the billy can, you get seaweed soup, and that gives you a buff for swimming. And if you combine that with the the diving helmet and what is it? Boogie board? Yeah, the boogie board. Let's see, seaweed. So this is like the speed that you get. And then if you like are underground, you just zoom like under the water with it.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure if this is intended, but it's way faster to like travel that way. What's the
And you have to have
thunderbox?
the boogie board. Mhm.
Yeah, the boogie board for whatever reason helps it. So like if you're, let's clear this. Like this is the normal speed with the boogie board, which is still faster than swimming. And then if you're underwater, it's basically the same speed. But then if you have
Okay.
seaweed soup,
Okay,
let's
I
see.
cleared my buffs and I'm going to eat seaweed soup. And
Yeah,
that's
this
all I
is,
eat is the seaweed soup. Oh, I should have had
yep, just
more.
seaweed soup and then the boogie board. And then you can zoom around.
The boogie board. All right.
Of course, at nighttime, it's a nightmare. Ah,
And it makes them glow.
it doesn't make them glow, it just makes you travel quicker. You'd
Oh,
need a
okay.
mod in order to get them actually to be more visually. But you can like zoom around. Like this is probably one of the fastest way to move around in water.
Oh, wow. Okay, ow, that hurt. Jellyfish.
Yeah, and if you're
No matter.
oh you're stinking. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're like right above the water, you just like absolutely zoom with the boogie board. Because otherwise, if you're just a normal item in your hand, you're like, you're going quick. But boogie
Yeah.
board, zooming.
This is nice. Okay, I gotta use this when I go to the airport.
Yeah,
Or
it's a little intense because you're moving so quick and you're trying to see stuff. I find that it's almost too quick, but I think
yeah.
it's quicker to cover areas than even using like the jet ski. It might be around the same
Well,
speed as the jet ski.
the jet ski, you have to jump off, but then you have your
Yeah,
loader.
jump
You
off,
can
go
load everything.
down.
Yeah. And
Yeah, I definitely recommend having a jet ski. Um,
oh yeah.
have you
Yeah,
seen
put all
the
the gems on it.
cheaty way to stack them?
Yeah. You get under it and go up.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
if you
Go
go like
underneath and
underneath
come
it
up.
like this,
Yeah.
it just sort of
A
stacks.
girl. Yeah. A girl on Discord, she taught me that.
Hmm.
She was really good at getting the gems. I was like, I can't find one. Oh, I found one. She's got like 50 of them. Just how do you do that? I don't know.
Yeah, that's the best way I've found to stack them is that way. I don't think you can do that with any other vehicle. But the one time I did that, I think I came back with like almost 20 gems or something like that. I had like a crazy
Oh,
run.
yeah. That's over on the other island. That's what I did. I finally, but I didn't find they weren't easy to find. I was out there all day, my human day, all day. And
Oh
I was
boy.
I was getting like, oh my God, I have to stop. I have to stop. And I would probably have 10 gems on the boogie board or the jet ski and think I have to go. I'll do this again another day. It probably took me um 4 or 5 days to get all those gems that you saw on the airport over there.
Yeah, the gems
And
are there's such a like a strain on the eyes to find too. Like I find that I can't do like one day is like mentally like exhausting and my eyes almost feel like they're like going cross-eyed after I've been searching for hours in the airport.
yeah,
I can't
yeah,
even like if I
exactly.
go to the airport and search for gems, I don't bother bringing keys with me because like
Mm-mm.
going to try to find anything else on top of the gems is just like you're looking for like 5 or 6 things at a time and it's just like too much for my brain. So I try
Yeah,
to focus with the airport. Like if I go for aquamarine, I go for aquamarine.
right. Exactly. That's what I do. That's exactly what I do because I can't um I can't do both. I tried. Now, I did find the shipwreck and I thought, oh, it's the shipwreck. You're supposed to break it
Mm-hmm.
and you get a gem or something. And I broke it and that shark jumped out. I it scared me to death. I was like, what the heck?
Oh, that's funny. Yeah,
I wasn't expecting it.
and that alpha shark is no slouch. He's a pain to fight.
Oh, not for
I
me. I just one hit and he's gone. But he scared me.
no, that must be like a modded thing because I've tried. I fought him with mighty spread and it's like not bad. Like it's a manageable. You can beat him up pretty quick. But I think they've changed
Okay.
it so the mighty spread doesn't do that massive damage. It used to do like 40 damage with the battle shovel, and now it's down to
Oh,
24. So he's
oh,
like,
really?
yeah. So the battle shovel is like half the damage with mighty spread.
Which which weapon has the most damage?
I think it's
Is it
one
the
of the
battle?
hammers, but the hammers has such a huge delay.
Yeah. I I use the plant hammer a lot, a lot. That's my favorite.
I haven't
I
found
was
this one
down
yet. I've seen it,
the
like I can see it in the dev menu, but it's the first. Like I've never actually used it.
oh,
Oh,
I like that one too.
I almost broke your
The
gem.
oh, it's okay. I don't mind.
Yeah, this is
Everything's replaceable.
the highest damaged thing.
Oh, that one you have?
Yeah, it does 22 damage. So
Okay.
I'm not sure what it would be with mighty spread, but I'll have to go be mean to a creature though. Let's see.
Yeah, that's good. I kill crocodiles every day. That's what I do. I run around and kill them all. I don't like them on. I don't like them
Oh,
getting my doggos.
it's just did 65 damage, so I don't know exactly. I mean, it one shot a croc, but this this might be a good tool for the alpha shark or any of the other alpha creatures. The problem is that like
Yeah.
it has that long draw time. Like
Right.
if I do
Yeah,
like
you have to be at
click,
a distance.
boom. So there's like a good second or two delay. Hmm.
Yeah, or they snap at you. Yeah. But yeah. Okay, I'll take that one down. I need to go down to the mines if you ever want to go. I have a lot of land to do.
Maybe not today. I been trying to get some work done on my projects, so been sort of focused on that.
Yeah. I don't
I
know
do
what
need
else
to go
I've
down to
done
the
on this.
mine to get more rubies though. That's what.
Oh, rubies. I think I have maybe 5 rubies on. I don't have any on this island, and that's all I have. Maybe 6. If I'm, I don't think I have 6. I doubt if I have 6.
Yeah,
Those bats were driving me
rubies are
nuts.
tough
I
to
can,
find.
I can, I couldn't stand the bats. I couldn't handle them anymore. I had to get out of there.
Yeah, the bat zapper definitely helps this guy.
Oh, it does. See, I've never used it, and you
Yeah,
have
this
to
guy's
carry
great.
it.
It one-shots bats.
Well, how do you work while you're carrying that?
Well, yeah. You have to like swap to it and then you have to click because like when it's bright, that's what's actually
Mhm.
like that actually damages them.
Okay.
So, but
See,
this is probably the easiest
with
thing to use. The problem that I end up with it is that with the silver pocket watch, you need like 3 of these because the durability goes down
oh,
so quickly.
okay.
Yeah,
Well,
otherwise, if you use the
on
battle shovel, you'll need like 4 battle shovels just because of how much durability you use fighting them.
oh wow. Um, if you're at mine, see, with my mod, the animals, they're, friendly and everything, but the jellyfish and the bats are immune to the mod.
That makes
They
sense.
they they get you no matter what. And it's like, dang it.
Yeah, that's frustrating. Like at least like the undergrowth is fine, but I can see how that would be really a pain for the bats. Because that's like one of the biggest
Yeah,
problems with the first mine level is just how many bats there are.
I know. There's so many, and then sometimes they'll leave you alone. You think, oh, okay, I could do something. As soon as you start doing something, here they are. And it's just swatting at bats. And I just couldn't. It was too much. I need to go again. I want some rubies. I need to decorate with rubies
Mm-hmm.
and the aquamarine. But
And you also need the ruby shards just for to go to the tier 2 mine, the undergrowth.
oh yeah, I got some of those.
The rough part with the rubies as well is that they seem to have a less spawn like around the map. And there's also
Oh,
the treasure rooms that are unlit that you can find them. So if you bring your keys, you'll find
hmm.
more that way. But it's the tier 1 mine, so a lot of the loot isn't all that great. Like you can get some like ingots and stuff, but
Yeah, I'm not. Well, once you go down, I need the beryllium. I need that bad because I don't have any. I gave it all away. I was moving things out of the chest and I went to Benny's Island. I just pulled up to see if anybody was um, streaming or had an open multiplay. And he did. And I went over and I ended up in the mines. And he said he needs vines and marble. So I'm running around and I'm digging up marble and I found, oh my gosh, I'd never seen so much marble. I'd never had that much marble in my mines. And I'm digging up all this marble and getting all the vines. And um, and he said he was looking for beryllium. Well, I had that in my pocket already,
Oh, and you
and I
gave
just
him
gave it
yours
all
on
to
top
him.
of what you found?
Yeah, and I said you can have it. And
That's
I
rough.
get, I don't have any more. I gotta go down and get some.
Yeah, I think
But I'm fine.
I saw the averages, and I think somebody did the math, and it was the tier 2 mine, the Undergrove. You get like 10 to 15 berconium, and then I think it's the airport you have a chance of getting like 15 to 20. But
Oh,
RNG, like the random number gener, it giveth and it taketh, and sometimes you only like 8, on either one. So,
right.
but I think the airport is probably the easiest, just because you have the treasure like maps, and you can actually
Right.
find where stuff is, versus the Undergrove. You have to wander around, and you have to look for the lit treasure rooms, and you only get
Uh-huh.
one chest per
Beryllium.
lit one,
Right.
and then you still have to deal with all of the grubs, and yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would prefer going to the island if it was open. It was open. James, if it was open,
Yep.
open,
Only
open,
Sundays.
open.
I think there is a mod, I think I saw somebody mention, that offers it open all the time, but I haven't played with any of the
No,
mods, so I'm not sure.
I'm not that far into mods. I have what I have, and I get what I get. But that's it. I'm not going to explore with different mods and um, oh, the experimental
Mm-hmm.
took away the unlimited stamina and health. I used to have unlimited stamina and health. It
Oh,
took it
so that
away.
mod doesn't work anymore?
No, you get a doink doink when you push the button instead
That
of a
makes
dink
sense.
dink. And I'm like, oh my God, now I have to eat.
Yeah, it's probably a whole different wave that's encoded now.
And I'm hoping he doesn't I don't think he would when it goes to um full game out of beta and everything it's released. He takes away the dev commands and I hope not.
He'll probably, if I had to guess, when James puts it in like full blown like release mode, or he might even add it in one of the updates, but it'll probably be a toggle. Um, it reminds me of a game I recently saw. Was it like Pacific Drive or something like that? It's a weird, like slightly hard game, but that game has like everything you can imagine as like a toggle switch. So like you're driving a car and that runs on energy, runs on fuel. There's like creatures that attack you. There's times of day, and every single one of those things has a toggle that you can turn on and off. So like no fuel usage, no electricity usage, peaceful creatures, time of day set to daytime all the time. So like
Mhm.
I imagine James would probably do something like that. Either that, or maybe he'll make it so that there's like a peaceful, an easy, a medium, or normal, or and like a hard mode. It all
Right,
depends on how he sort of views the game and how he wants it to run. But he
right,
definitely has like multiple ways to get that type of thing implemented. Just ultimately is up to him and how he wants to do it. So like
right.
he could make it a
Yeah,
toggle that health and stamina just never go down. Or like peaceful mode
yeah,
could be like a creative mode where you don't have to worry about any of that stuff. You're
right.
like in God
Yeah,
mode the whole time.
yeah, that would be nice to choose. Because sometimes I do want survival mode, and then sometimes I want designer mode, and I don't want a crocodile coming up from behind me and snapping those. You know how when you're in deep thought and everything, and you're working, and a creature comes up and just bites you,
Yeah.
you know, that takes you just completely out of your thought process. And oh my
Yeah,
God.
especially when you're in the mine. Or if you're looking at the
Yeah.
map, like
Oh.
theorizing, and next thing you know, you're
Ah,
getting beat up.
yeah. And not by one. You're being attacked. I mean, Yeah, you gotta
Mm.
fight them.
It's the worst
Yeah.
too when you're in the undergrowth when that happens because like now you're stinky, you're hurt, you can't eat, so it's just like,
Oh yeah, I gotta show you that. I gotta show you my mine. I forgot. There we go. Wait, see. This way. I think it's this way. Yeah, here's the road. Mhm. Hey, Rocket. Are you behind me?
oh, I lost you. Where'd you go? That way.
Oh, um, we're the parking lot for fletching them. Okay.
Yeah, I pulled up the map and I saw a little character dot.
I like that. Okay, now my wee mews were getting eaten because they're low on the ground, so I fenced them in.
Mm-mm.
And we, I don't want doggos eating them. There's my wee mews. Hello, guys. Hello. Got them all here. And then there's some up here.
I love
I
how
gotta
these are
bug
your
them.
favorite. They're like one of the most irritating creatures for me. Such a different experience.
And then let's go to the mine. And down we go.
Oh wow. This is like a really enclosed space.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I gotta throw some stuff away.
Yeah, you always need keys. I found for ruby hunting, around 40 to 50 keys is really all you need. But if you're going for emeralds, like you could probably go down there with 200 keys and be fine.
I'll show you something. We'll just go down for a second,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll show you what it's like for me when I go down. We get the rubies. Okay.
Pink.
Oh, I gotta get past. Dang it! I gotta get past. Okay, let me get past. Okay.
Yeah, I stockpile the pass from John's, so I have like a chest right outside my the area.
Yeah. Oh, we get. Oh, you don't need any. Nah, this is what I need. Mm. Now find a crocodile or uh, whatever, a beast. There he is. See, you can walk around him.
Yeah, it's so weird. I'm so used to the guys like spitting stuff at you.
Yeah. No, this is what it's like down here for me now.
Wow, I've noticed this, but being standing right next to them, they actually move. You see the little
Oh, you
stem?
didn't know that? Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
if you like are
I
on
love
one edge of
it.
them, they'll run from one block to another.
Yeah, they're my favorite. These
Wow.
and the remus are my favorite creatures. I love these things. I wish I could plant them up above ground.
Yeah, I wish you could catch them, like trap them, but I don't think you can do anything
Yeah.
like that.
No, we've tried to do that, but no.
I usually
He
come
knows
down
I'm there.
here because at this point I have a bunch of emeralds. I think I have like 130, but I
Oh
always
wow.
run out of lily pilly seeds, so I always have to come down here and get lily pilly seeds.
Let's get a little pilly and um emeralds. I don't have emeralds. I don't have rubies, aquamarines. Those are really hard. It takes a lot of time to get those. Let's see, find a crocodile.
There's
Oh,
there is a
and the
food.
frizzies.
I think it's quiche and another food. What is it? Is it Lamington that has it? Yeah,
Pearls.
Lamington is 1 star. Yeah, Lamington and quiche. If you eat one of these guys, you just like fly through the walls.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. So it's a way of
Okay.
like sort of Just having it a little bit quicker time, because it gives you like a mining buff.
Okay, what's it called?
Like if you run into a big
quiche?
area, look at this guy just like quiche and Lamington. I think Lamington, yeah, Lamington has the speed buff as well, so that's probably like the overall better, but it's way harder to make. And quiche is a little bit easier to make. Welcome back, Todd.
Yeah, he won't hurt you.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm so used to being like full of anxiety when I see these guys running around.
Yeah, me too. And so I stopped that. I had enough of that. I don't know. Just some of this.
They're just
Mm.
constantly rawing.
Yeah, they don't know what to do. They're so confused. They have to be nice.
And they don't even fight each other,
Yeah.
do they? Because that's one of the things I run into with these guys fighting the plants all the time.
Oh yeah, they'll kill each other. Oh, okay. I got some. Let me get. Okay. See, I don't have room in my buffs to eat that. I can eat one. I can eat the quiche or the
Oh, yeah.
lamington.
You still, what's it, the
Maybe
snag or something that gives you more food?
the snag. What's
Yeah,
the
I can eat
snag?
5 items.
Oh, you can? How did you do that?
At the beginning of each year, they have like a party, and that's when everybody
Oh
like
yeah.
hangs around the bandstand.
Oh, the snag.
And when you get a snag from Fletch, there's a veggie one and a meat one, and I think you can eat it twice, and I don't think it matters which one you eat, but it extends your bar by 1. So the first time on year 2 in the beginning, you can get 4 foods you can eat, and then on year 3, I think you get 5, and then after that, it doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay. Let me clear myself. Excuse me.
Let me just take a quick break.
Okay, I had to eat this. And the quiche. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Did I get... Oh, man.
Yeah, there's quiche and Lamington on the ground. You got
Okay.
the food modeler version.
I got the display. Alright, quiche. Alright, that was better. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, so now
Now,
you should be like, like 25 to 55% like quicker mining stuff. You just like roll right on through stuff.
yeah,
So that
I
way,
like this.
like, I like to, like, for the Undergrove, there's 2 ways I sort of like to travel.
Hmm.
You can either take like a food buff like that and just like mine your way through everything. Or you can go to the rivers and explore via the river.
Oh, I usually go around the river because these rooms usually are next to the river.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the door?
It's on one
Oh,
of
I
the
gotta do this.
sides. I think there's 2 entrances to these things. Yeah, look
I
how much
have this
quicker
goes
you're
fast.
mining through it without, I don't have the buff on.
Barely using anything.
Yeah, and then any of these lit rooms are the ones that you get the Braconium. I usually
Oh,
hit
really?
Z. Yeah, if you hit Z, you get like a higher view if you like pull back on the mouse. And you can sort of see above the walls. And
Oh,
you
that's
can run
how.
around the whole building and sort of see which of the 2 doors is closer to the chest.
Oh my gosh, look at that. That is so neat. You can see the top of the trees.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Yeah,
And,
I find that running around with Z is like the best way, because otherwise, like, the camera angle, like running into the walls and getting super close, bugs me a lot.
It bugs me so much.
Yeah, so now
I
like with Z, you just have a nice like clear angle for everything that's constant.
That's
It,
nice. Do you want any of this?
nah, I'm good. It's all your stuff.
I don't mind. It doesn't bother me. Mhm.
Yeah, I don't
Yay.
really need anything. So like you came in on the side that you used 3 keys to get to the
I
chest,
know.
versus if
It's
you
so
came on this
ridiculous.
side, you would have only used 2.
Oh, okay. Would have been fighting.
So it's a
Okay.
way of like being able to like save your keys while you're running around.
That is so nice. Oh my gosh. Had no idea I could run around like this.
Yeah, it's way easier to see this way.
Hey, I'm back down. Where'd it go? Okay. Now I'm on the water.
Hmm. Yeah, and if you find the
Ooh.
water, I usually just like leaf glide around and like will map out the area a bit. I'll usually like stay on one side, and then like every like 10
Uh-huh.
seconds or so I'll drop down onto a lily pad and just sort of relax a bit, let my stamina regen, and then like just run around, explore. Because a lot of the time, the the buildings, the treasure rooms, will be on the
Uh-huh.
edges of these areas since they're so large. But it
Right.
also helps
That's
you.
what I was saying. They're on the edge of the water
Mhm. I
somewhere.
usually,
There's going to be a corner.
yeah, and you can use this just to sort of quickly map out the like the dungeon, like the whole world. Um, and then you'll see like where there's big islands and small islands, and usually the small islands, if there's going to be like a treasure
Yeah.
room, you'll be able to see it from the waterway. Um, but if there's like a big area, you can go through and be like, okay, now I need to, go north, south, east, west, or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, that's a much better way of traveling. I
Yep.
had no idea. I was always enclosed like in trees. One time, like in the beginning, when I would come down here and we got the mods and nothing would touch me or anything,
Mm-hmm.
I spent probably 6 hours sitting here clearing every single one of these trees all the way to the edges of the game.
Wow.
And I would plant the little um, torches
Mm-hmm.
everywhere I went. Then the whole thing, it was eerie. The sound, all you hear was water drops, and you could see everything. It was like being in uh, um, an office building that's been cleared out. That's what it
Yeah, like
felt
an
like to me.
abandoned office building.
Yeah, but I cleared every single one of these trees.
I um I sometimes go down to the tier 1 mine and just mine the walls for stone. Just because it's like you can get like 400 or 500 stone, or even like if you use the buffs you can get up to like 1,000 stone just from like
Yeah,
clearing out all the walls.
yeah.
There's also what we're
I did
standing
that.
on here is also a good thing to look for on the map.
Oh, the marble.
Yeah, these are the
Yeah, oh my
marble
God.
suns. I always look for this on
Yeah.
the map.
I was just like, I couldn't believe. See, I look at all this marble. When I first came down, I could not find marble for nothing. I was like, I don't have marble in mine.
Yeah, it's not very obvious. It's a subtle thing, and you're not normally thinking like, let me, mine the ground. It was
Yeah,
I think it was like the second time I was down in the mine that I like came down here and I was like, what is this? And like realized that I had a white stone in my inventory. And I was like, oh, there's
yeah,
marble in the game? And I had no idea. Like it took me like a couple of times coming down for me to figure it out.
yeah. I had no idea. I watched a YouTube video and the guy was saying, "Oh, and you just go down these white paths and hit them, and you get marble." I'm like, Wait a minute. Marble? I
Um,
ran down to the pads or the mines really quick. I wanted some marble. Okay, where did I go? There's some under here. Yeah, there's some. Get that.
Special episode, Philly's on spring break. Yeah, when you're
Oh,
mining like
yeah.
marble, I've also found that it's basically insta-mine. So you can just sort of tap instead of like holding down the drill. It makes it so that you go a little bit quicker with the running and everything.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it does. I always just held it down.
Yeah, and it works the same way when you're working on like the walls like you are now.
Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, it does.
It's not as
That is
useful
so funny.
if you don't have the buff because like just mining it normally takes so long that you just sort of have to hold it down anyway. But
Right.
when you have the buff and you just fly on through the wall, you can just click, 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 and you get a little bit of run speed in between every time you break one.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you for that.
You're
That's
welcome.
nice. But you have to watch your stamina because
Yeah.
I noticed it goes down really quick doing that.
Yeah, clicking it helps with that too, because you don't use the stamina as much. But
Yeah.
ultimately, you're still gonna have that problem in the new experimental version.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of quirks in the experimental, and I'm just like, oh wait a minute, I don't like this. I want the old one, the old way back.
Yeah, it's definitely a different feel, you know, because like when you're before, you would just run around, and when you run out of stamina, you eat it, you know, some cake, move on, keep drilling, keep doing stuff, eat some more cake. But now you have to like think about how you're doing stuff, stop, make it regen.
Yeah,
I feel it's more intended, you know? Like before, it almost
I think
felt
so.
like just like an insta stamina like boost. So like
Yeah.
it didn't feel like a full game. It almost sort of felt like a I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
It didn't
It
feel
just
intentional, I guess is the best way I can say it.
right. No, I understand. We got a firefly. See if you stand back with these glowing torches, like back here, it- it's just my mind. I just want to clear all of that. Just get rid of it. I want to get rid of it. It's like the grass thing, you know. I have to get rid of this so I can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, and
Oh, he's
especially if
cut
you're
off.
not using the Z mode where you're like stuck like looking into the walls. But if you're in the Z mode,
Yeah.
you can just sort of look past the walls.
Okay, what do I push? Z what?
Just Z. It toggles between a
Oh, okay.
like the one where
Randomly.
you're centered at a finite distance, and then when you run into the wall, you get closer. But if you hit Z,
Okay.
you're now like up in the air. You have to pull back on the mouse because if you go forward with the mouse, you get closer.
Okay.
So it takes a little
All
bit of
right.
practice,
Now
like
I'm in
always
position.
sort of pulling back and like going left and right when you move the mouse. Because if you're just
Oh,
like in a
I'm on a controller. I use the mouse and the controller.
yeah, I have no
I,
idea what the
I use
keys are for the mouse or for the controller.
it's X, but um I push Z and it works. I use the keyboard and the mouse and the all of it. I use all of it.
Yeah, it's probably useful to have that so you get access to everything.
Yeah. Well,
Imagine if there was a
this is
type
fun.
section of Undergrove on the main land, but deep, that you could build on, that wouldn't disappear or refresh. That would be cool. It would be cool to like access this area and have it be like a permanent like map that you could work on. Sort of like how the Nether is in Minecraft. It's like a different dimension that you can visit.
Yeah.
But this
Yeah.
disappears every day.
I am. That's okay. Oops, give me that. Oops, I think I'm in a weird mode. Oh, get that.
That's all the stuff that I gathered. If you want any of the marble and stuff.
Oh, I don't know. You can have it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I won't waste it. I use it. Thank you. That's what that isn't this nicer to come down here and not be attacked?
It's peaceful. Definitely a different like gameplay down here when you're not getting attacked. Like I'm so used to having frillies just appear out of everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, if ooh, more marble. Oh, more marble. It. I don't know. Some days I don't turn the mods on, and I come down here, and I just want to kill them all, and that's what I do. I just run through and just butcher them all down, and I butcher all the trees down. I butcher everything, and it's just I don't know. It's relaxing.
Yeah.
And then when I have to go and find things, oh, is that a room? There's a room. Ah, found a room. Oop, kill. Oh, we already had that one.
Yeah, we already went to
Shoot.
that one. I put a star on it so that way.
Okay, go on in circles.
That's a way of figuring out like where you've been. Is just put little stars on the map.
Yeah, that's what I do. I just didn't do it. I'm running around blind. Now the halo's nice. I wish it was a little brighter.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
50 million's a little pricey for it, but it is like a required item down when you're in the mine.
Yeah. Oh yes.
I think I went down to the mine with torches once and I didn't even make it a full day. I eventually just gave up and came back.
Me too. Yeah. Me too. I took a bunch of torches. I cut down a whole bunch of mangroves and made the torches, and we came down here. I thought, no, I don't think I brought back anything. I don't think I got anything for that first 2 days of coming down here. I don't know where. I'm looking on the map. I don't see. See, on this map down here, it doesn't have the little gray circle that shows the rooms. And that's a bummer. I always like the...
Yeah, they're like green squares, but they can like blend in with the normal grass.
Yeah. No. Can't get this earpiece in. Yeah.
And it looks like also, I'm not sure if the map is explored for both of us. Looks like each of us has a unique map that we explore.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like if I keep going, like I went around in a circle. Do you see the circle island?
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe it does.
Yeah, I see the circle, and I see you running towards it.
And it's like exploring the map for you too? It's not just like dark.
Wait, how did you do that?
Well, I'm going
You just
like...
ran through? Okay, now I can't. It doesn't show white.
Oh, so
where
now
you're
I'm
at
just in
now.
like the dark area?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. I thought that I haven't been in the mines with multiplayer, so I wasn't sure if the map, like, you could both explore the map separately, but it doesn't look like you can. So if I find something and like you're the one that has all the keys, I would have to like go in the map and go like, do you see the star that I put on the map?
Yeah.
Okay, so that will show you like any of the... Okay, that's one way that teamwork can work in the mines. Like, I can explore, find all the rooms. Like, I think there's another room, like, there. And you can see the stars, and you're like, alright, well, I need to go visit, you know, these 2 stars or something.
Yeah. See, what we do in partner is one person goes and finds the room, and the other one fights all the creatures.
That makes sense.
And that's a lot of fun. I was always the one that likes to fight the creatures because I just like to mow them down and, and let everybody else go find the runes.
Yeah,
And
it's definitely like if you have like 3 or 4 people all going down to the mines, you can basically clear out the whole mine and like get all of the stuff.
yeah, see the frilly? Hi. Yeah, you can't get me.
He looks so
Uh-huh.
angry, just constantly like ah.
Yeah, he's my buddy now. He's so mad. That's okay. It's just some days you just can't handle them. You just, I
Yeah,
had
it's
enough.
understandable.
Oh, you caught one. Oh my gosh.
Oh look,
Can
and
we take
because
him out?
you have it on peaceful mode, it looks like he doesn't get trapped out or doesn't like get out of it. Interesting.
He can't fight. Yeah. You can grab anything and take it up.
Yeah, I was curious if he would still fight out of it, but it looks like he doesn't. The
Oh,
stinks
neat.
lizard, yeah. The stink
Oh,
really
wow.
is mad that it cannot attack. He's just like existentially having problems.
He's so docile. He gives a little shake. Oh, let me out, please.
Yeah, these guys are my favorite creatures in the game. They're really a pain to deal with, but I love their like attitude and just like the way they look.
I like the way they run.
Mm-hmm.
And up top, the regular ones, whenever I'm working and stuff, all of a sudden one will come running up to me. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, they always scare me. I'll be like, doing something, like, planting or, doing something crafting. And then all of a sudden the frilly's just like, "Rawr," and just like comes around. I'm
Uh-huh.
like, oh God, what's happening? There's been multiple
Yeah,
times where like I immediately like drop what I'm doing, hit Q on accident because I'm like trying to hit, the arrow keys correctly.
yeah. You drop your tools and yeah. I I've dropped my tools so many times when I've gotten scared and it would be my weapon. And then I'd have to, oh, run,
Hmm.
because you don't have a weapon now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's a
get
really
scared
common
really.
thing to do, especially like in Minecraft, like you're always using a keyboard. And Q is the button that tosses stuff out of your inventory. So like that's right next to W going straight. So I can't tell you how many times
Oh,
I've seen people like, fighting or get surprised by a creeper or something, and then they're just like, they drop their sword and run away.
I do it. I do it all the time.
I've heard that depending on the controller, it can do that too. My bro has that controller and he drops his stuff constantly.
The on the controller on the left toggle, the joystick,
Mm-hmm.
if you push it, once you push it, and when you get scared,
Yeah, that's what he was talking
all of a
about.
sudden, because you jerk and you drop it.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, and all the time. It happens to me all the time. It still happens if I'm in battle and I'll drop and play. That's why I take spares now.
I think
Because yeah.
it's a good idea always to have a spare, especially for your tools like that. But I think in the options, settings, and in controls, I think you can change that. Yeah, drop
Oh,
number pad 8. And I think you can even just get rid of it. Yeah, you can change all of the options. I'm not sure if you can change it for controller though. Can you?
I don't. I don't think so. I think it's
No.
pretty programmed in the controller.
Oh, Crummy. What are you doing? Crummy boy. Buddy, you don't go backwards on my lap. He just fell off my lap.
Oh no.
He like
Are they
stood
pretty
up
tough
and
cats or are they real sensitive?
what's that?
Are they tough cats or real sensitive?
Sphinx are pretty tough. They because they don't have any fur though, that they do have some stupid features. Like you know how cats like to rub up against things?
Yeah.
Um, if he rubs up against a brick wall, he basically just gives himself road rash.
Oh, ow.
Yeah. So
Oh.
I've seen him multiple times like rub up against like the side of a like the couch or something and like run into a staple and just give himself a scratch. Or
Oh,
even like
oh.
if he scratches himself too much, like he'll put a scratch on his neck.
I never
It's
thought of that with the
yeah,
Sphinx.
they're
Oh,
little
wow.
flawed creatures. They definitely wouldn't exist naturally in the environment.
No, they're really neat to look at. I've never touched one before, but I don't think I've ever seen one in person.
Yeah, we Crummy likes to go out on like adventures, so we'll bring him like to the park when it's like nice weather, and and whenever like somebody like sees him, they'll just like rush up to us, and be like, "Can we pet him? I want to pet him. I want to know what it feels like."
Yeah, I'd probably be one of those people.
Yeah, it's always funny because like some people are like, "Oh, he's so soft. It's like so weird. I'm expecting like fuzzy soft, but he's like baby's butt soft. Like, like a,
Oh,
it's a very weird like skinny soft feel, like a tender
yeah.
hand or something. Someone that's never worked.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, and they're also
But
very
they're,
wrinkly, so it's also like a wrinkly soft hand.
and you have to wipe them down, wipe the wrinkles and stuff. Or
Yeah, he gets a bath every week or two.
yeah, I watched. There's a girl on YouTube I watch, and she's called um, Lady with the Dog,
Mm-hmm.
and she has two of them, Lady with the Dog and Lady with the Dogs. And um, I think she cleans. She's a groomer, an animal groomer,
Mm-hmm.
and she lives in Canada, and she does it for free now because her channel's so big. But she did a Sphinx, and it had like um, blackheads and stuff. It was
Yeah,
interesting.
they do get that. Kermit gets blackheads on his like underneath his chin. So we have to like deal with that every now and then.
I had a cat that had blackheads under the chin. That was interesting. I mean, you had to clean his chin all the time. I don't
Yeah,
know why that
they're
happened, but
they're a little bit of a pain. They're little dirty creatures. I like explaining it sort of like those kneaded erasers that you can like erase and then knead into like a different shape if you want to get like fine erasing marks or whatever.
yeah,
That's sort of what Sphinx cats are like. They're like a kneaded eraser. They just like anything they touch just sort of sticks to them. And
oh wow.
so after a week, like just dust and like, dirt that's on the floor just sort of builds up on them because they're just like that slightly sticky aspect.
Uh-huh.
Um, there's a game called Katamari where you're a sticky ball of like thing and you roll stuff up. It's sort of like that. He just like gains a little bit of stickiness and then sticks to whatever's around him, be it the blanket he's in. He gets little fuzzes on him, and then he like isn't sticky for like a day. But then the next day, it's a repeat of the process. Gets another layer.
That's interesting.
Hmm.
And
They
does he feel sticky to your hands?
no,
Okay.
only when Chrome's been like in a blanket for a real long time, he feels like sweaty almost.
Okay.
But for the most part, he's
Interesting.
just soft skin, sort of like
Neat.
petting your wrist or something, like the underneath, like where there's not much like hair. I guess it's like an
That's
old
really neat.
man or like wrist or something, like an old person, like all the wrinkles.
I watched a video and one of them passed away. I'm sorry about that. That's hard.
Yeah, it's rough.
I lost um my little chihuahua one time, long time ago. About killed me. It he was the love of my life.
Yeah, Crummy's gonna be like that for me. He's just gonna wreck me when he passes.
Yeah, I it's so much pain.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like it sucks to outlast any pet, you know, but it's something that it's gonna happen.
Yeah, and now we have another one. You see in my picture, little Penny. Oh gosh, there she
Hmm.
she's grabbing my heart, and she belongs to my sister, and it's gonna be hard to be away from her. I have to go back home, but
Yeah, the most recent one that we lost, Frankie Key, was real rough because both of our cats we got from a shelter because somebody had given them up, and Crumb, they at least gave some details about him, some history. So like we knew that he was mostly a healthy cat. Frankie, they gave her up and didn't even know if she was spayed. And I was like, how
oh
do you not know if your cat has been spayed? So they just left with no information or anything. And
oh
whenever you get a new cat of any variety, a naked one or not, you know, they're on a new food. So like their stomachs might be messed up. They might have weird bowel movements. So like we were trying to figure out what food was good for her. And by the time we had her for a year, she ended up passing away. So we never really figured out what was going on. And when we, you know, were going through that very end stage couple of weeks, we basically found out that she was allergic to like everything. And she needs
oh
like rabbit or specialty protein stuff, like very expensive food. So basically, the
right.
entire time that we've had her, she's been having a really irritable stomach. And it's like really upsetting thinking that my cat's been like, you know, unhappy
In
eating
pain.
every time,
Yeah.
and
Oh, that's
having a bad time
awful.
going to the bathroom the whole time and in pain. Yeah. And it was so rough. And what sort of compounded it too was that I lost my job in September and she passed in December. So, like, I had a
Oh,
lot of time to hang out with her every day throughout the whole day. So, like,
yeah.
she had gotten a lot better with me and a lot more, like, comfortable and would just be snuggling more. And that's when, like, you know, I only had a couple of months with her before she passed, and that's what hurt the most was like seeing her progress so much and get so much more comfortable and so much more loving, and then snap, she's gone within a couple of weeks, and it was
Wow.
so sad.
Yeah, that is. I, oh, yeah. I hate losing animals. We have
Same.
My sister has a disabled cat, neurological problems,
Mm-hmm.
and she got really sick, and she got so skinny. All she was skin and bones. She was
Yeah.
so skinny, and so she wouldn't eat cat food. She wouldn't eat anything. So when I got here, I went and got um, those pork butt roast
Mm-hmm.
and chicken and everything, and I roasted them up with. I put a little salt on because they need salt. So I did do salt, and I just put them in the crock pot, made her a roast. I chop it up and put it in little baggies and mark it, freeze it, and then every day I would take it out and I would sit with her and make sure she ate it. She loved it. She's a little fatty now. She
Oh, that's cute.
That's all she eats is pure meat. She's on a pure meat diet. I did just start um supplementing that snack called Temptation.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I notice that she's on days that she's not eating very much, I'll throw some of that into her little pen and she gets all excited and she eats all that. So yeah,
That's lucky that
she
she's gaining still. That was the roughest part with Frankie was that we would find food that she liked and she would devour it, but she wouldn't gain any weight. She just constantly wasting away. It was like whatever was
wow,
wrong with her digestive system just would not uptake vitamins. And it was so rough watching her waste like that.
wow, yeah, that's hard.
Hmm.
watching Shasta. Oh my gosh, and feeling all those bones and knowing she's 19 years old. And when you're old and something touches your bone, it hurts.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking anything touching her is painful. So
Yeah.
when we take her to the vet and everything, I'm just like, be careful because her bones, she's so skinny, it hurts.
Yeah, there's
And
no
they're looking at
squish.
me like, we're vets. We know what we're doing. And I'm like, I don't care. You you handle her like you're handling, precious
Mm-hmm.
glass or something. You just you don't grab her. I wouldn't let them grab her. They had to hold her through the blanket and everything. They had to examine her with the blanket around because you can't examine her. She gets spicy and scratches and bites and stuff because she's disabled. She has to protect herself.
Yeah.
And she's so sweet. She's so cuddly.
Yeah, you can just
When
cherish
you
every moment you have with them. It's nice that
have
you guys have gotten 19 years with her. Because like
Yeah.
whenever you get a disabled animal for whatever reason, like they're so much harder to deal with, and they could just they can just go turn bad real quick. My
Oh,
my sister had a blind cat that had leukemia, and it just passed recently, like last month in January.
oh wow.
And when because she works at a shelter, and when the litter came in, they like saw the blind cat with leukemia after doing all the tests, and they're like, oh well, this kitten's not going to last even 6 months, so do we even put it up for adoption? And
Are
like my
you gonna
sister
look
was like, I'll
at
try with it, and she got 4 years out of her, but
Wow.
sometimes that's all you get. The leukemia spiked, and there was nothing anybody could do.
Right. But 4 years,
Yeah.
that's good. Better than being six. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, I don't
Shasta.
know how she does it
Yeah.
though, because I mean, she loses an animal every year at this point because she has like 10 of them,
Oh
and
wow. That was,
and
well,
the
yeah. She's figured out how to deal with life goes on.
yeah, that's so rough.
Yeah. Shasta. Um. Before she got like this, when she was younger and stuff, if she was sitting next to, in your pathway, you would have to crawl the walls to get away from because she would hurt you, she would attack you. I
She'd
was
just be
so afraid of
mean.
her for years, and now I get all the cuddles and everything. It's paid off because
Oh, that's
all
adorable.
all these years I've wanted to hold her because she's so soft and cuddle with her. But hell no, she's in me. You walk the walls to stay away from her to not get scratched and not make her mad. And even the dogs, they were just like really timid. If she stood at the top of the stairs, they would sit at the bottom crying, or vice versa. And if she goes down, there's always been stairs, and she goes up and down the stairs. She'll roll down the stairs, and then she'll drag herself up with her front paws,
Hmm.
and she's so strong. And if a dog or anything comes after her, she rolls. She just rolls away. It's just amazing.
It's always so
She'll drop and
unique how
roll.
animals like handle their disabilities. Like some get
And
like super defensive, some learn tricks like this in order to deal with it.
yeah, and on a bed, she'll go into a room. She loves to explore. Even now, if I'm in the garage, she comes out and she goes all the way around the perimeter and then goes back in. I'm like, okay, you saw everything. But yeah, she has to look at everything, explore, and it's gonna be hard when she goes because
Yeah.
she's been 19 years, a long time, and she's traveled all over the place.
Yeah, animals know how to just worm their way into your hearts, and when they pass, it's just like, oh, how am I ever gonna, have that part of my heart ever be there again?
Oh yeah, when Taquito died, that was the end of me. I was done. I was really done.
Yeah,
I
I'm almost positive Crummy's gonna be like that for me. Hey, Lila Benetha,
I
welcome to the stream. We're hanging out with Imyourtardis, checking out her world.
yeah. Hi.
We walked in a deep conversation.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. But yeah, this is I like coming down here when it's like this. You know, you get to play with these guys
Get a dance
or
with
kill
them.
them. Hmm.
Yeah, it's so different when you have the peaceful like aspect of the game. I'm so used to these guys just like surprising me and shooting arrows at me.
Oh yeah. Oh, that surprised me when they started shooting stuff. I was like, "What? You do that? No, okay."
This is also the first time I've seen them like run away and like they actually move. It's such a crazy aspect. I never noticed that they actually move.
Yeah, they go in circles. They follow you. I'll stand behind a tree when I'm in fighting mode. I'll stand behind a tree and I usually use the plant hammer,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll sit there and hit the ground, and one of the spikes will finally get them. It takes a few times, but the spikes will get them if I'm behind a tree, and they can't get me. That's how I've learned to fight them. And the frizzies, I fight them by running. I run away.
Yeah, my main way of dealing with this level is just running around constantly. And then if I
Mm,
find something like, I'm looking for lily pillies, I'll mine them, and if anything was able to like catch up to me, then I'll fight them. But outside of
yeah,
that, I basically ignore them. I'm your
yeah,
TARDIS is Mimi. Yep. Yeah, they've been
yep,
on Benny's Island. They did a 16 by 16 build. It was the rental build.
yep. And I'm hoping you'll do it. I don't know
Yeah,
if
I
you
need to
saw.
contact him and see what's up. I haven't had the time. Life's been crazy recently. Like I was gonna contact him yesterday, and then we had a family loss. So like, my schedule's been all types of wonk. Like as soon as my wife gets home, we have to go do stuff,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and then
Losing something like
Saturday
that.
we have to help clean out the apartment. So it's
That's not fun.
no, it'll be the third house we've had to clean out after someone passed, and that's just the worst thing to do.
You don't want that.
No, I'm good.
Okay. So you don't take anything because this is mod
I don't
a
take
mod
anything
area.
from other people's worlds, really.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to,
So
like,
you accept.
it's not like it's like anything good or bad, or it's just, I just want, like, everything I do in my world to be from my world, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I understand. Totally vanilla.
Mm-hmm. And there's going to be a point when, like, I've progressed in the world enough where I don't have any more vanilla stuff to do. So we'll probably dabble with, mods and other things at that point. But
Right.
I'm waiting to like fully complete the world in like a fully vanilla fashion, and then once I'm done that, I'll deal with dev menus or mods or something like that.
Nice. I like that. Mm, I started that in the beginning. We were totally vanilla because I didn't know about mods, and then I got introduced to mods, and this is like, oh my gosh. Yep,
Yeah,
I like this.
I've had a lot of experience in Minecraft, and modded Minecraft is like a huge thing. So I know how mods can like not only sort of corrupt the vanilla experience, but they can also make it so that you never want to go back to vanilla. Because that's what
Yeah.
happened with me. Like I played vanilla Minecraft for like a year or two, having blast, doing creative, doing other stuff, maybe taking breaks every now and then. And then I played one mod pack, and I didn't play vanilla Minecraft for another like 4 or 5 years.
Oh
And
wow, that's a long time.
yeah, I was just like completely like over vanilla. I was like, I need to have fancy furnaces. I need to have, you know, like angel rings, and there needs to be 20 different creatures in my map. Like I just had to have like everything. And
Yeah.
so when I looked back at vanilla, I was like, there's nothing here for me. And it took, it wasn't even until this past year that I really started getting back into vanilla. And the main reason why I was even able to get back into vanilla was that I decided to start playing Minecraft from the very beginning, from like when Notch was developing it, when it was an alpha version, or like even the version before that. So I've been playing
Wow.
Minecraft like through its history,
Hmm.
and like that's how I was able to get myself back into Minecraft, was like um experiencing each individual item or each individual dimension as they added or new each mod. So I'll play like, depending on what's added, maybe a week, maybe a month. Um and then after I've completed like all the new features, I upgrade to the next major release.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's been the YouTube like videos that I've been making. And I've gotten to like the point, I'm at the very end of the beta release. So now like
Hmm.
I can actually finish the game and roll credits. But getting the energy to make that YouTube video and edit it has now been the problem. So, and then
Oh
of course
yeah.
I play Dinkum, and at this point I love this game so much that I have a tough time actually spending any time in Minecraft. So I have this whole other issue.
Yeah. And that's okay. You found, yeah.
Yeah,
I've started playing Palia, and that game has absolutely no mods. You are completely vanilla no matter what. You have no choice.
isn't that an
So,
online game? I think it is. I think my brother was playing that for a little bit. Like you have to log into a server or something.
um, I don't know. I just downloaded it and started playing. Well, my sister downloaded it
Mm.
'cause, but I I don't know about all that.
Yeah, my brother was
Um,
having issues with the servers at one point because he was trying to play with his girlfriend, and it was like a nightmare for
yeah.
them to get on the same server to play stuff. But I might be mixing up games. He plays a lot of games.
Nah. Well, I was having trouble with Palia because every time I downloaded it and every time I pulled it up, it said, waiting for prerequisites. I'm like, okay. So few days went by and I keep checking and it's still waiting. Finally, I told my sister, I said, I don't know what I'm doing, but this thing is taking forever. And I handed her a laptop and she goes, well, you just had to push this button right here. Oh my God, are you kidding? I
Sometimes it's the
waited
simple
all
things
these
that you
days.
miss.
It's just one little button. You just had to push that. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I started playing that, and it's really pretty. It's really nice to play, and I think it's worth playing the vanilla
Hmm.
because you, I mean, you're forced to. I don't know how to use the bow and arrow, and I'm sitting there shooting, and then I realized I didn't have any arrows. I'm just shooting there. And I was like, okay, I gotta go make some arrows.
There's always a learning curve with a new game.
Yeah, it's fun. And you have to go and talk to all the NCPs, NPCs, and get that good stuff. And I'm running around talking to them and trying to get all the stuff, all the yeah, the ores, you have to make leather. You have to earn everything. Yeah, that's the game I'm playing completely vanilla.
Mm.
I'm forced to, and it's nice. I'm not mad about it. I'm I'll
Yeah,
get on sometime
there's no
today and
there's no
put in a
right or
couple hours.
wrong way to play a game. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters.
Oh yeah, and on Palia, you get to climb the rock walls and stuff like Spider-Man. It's so neat. You just climbing the rock the mountains. You don't want to go around them, you just climb up over them.
That's pretty cool.
And there's no time. You don't sleep, you don't eat. The days the days go into night, night goes into days, but you don't have to sleep. You're not affected by the time.
Hmm.
You can go as long as you want. You don't have to stop, rest, eat, sleep. You don't have to do that with this game. It's interesting. It was weird because I was always looking for a bed. Oh my God, it's getting dark. I need a bed. Where's the bed?
One second, let me talk to chat for a moment. The birdhouses, I don't think of what make them mellow. It's the either the moo saddle or the fact that Imyourtardis has a like peaceful mod sort of in the game. And yeah, there is a plant hammer. I do need to get that.
Um,
And have you
it's
stopped
called
time? Yeah, there's
Wemon.
another mod I believe that you can enable or start time.
I'm gonna chime in. It's called Wemod, WEMOD. And a lot of people don't like this mod with Dinkum, but there's a certain way you use it that doesn't hurt your game. And it has when you sign on and everything, it has um, little marks on which ones not to use. And I don't use those, like the unlimited dinks and the unlimited um, the points and everything.
So it
Those,
has like different aspects that can sort of corrupt things or do rough things.
yeah. And so you don't use those. One time I did use it and I got like 7 million dinks. And then my game crashed. And it's like, oh my gosh, don't push that button again. So I try really hard not to push that button.
Yeah, that's the
'Cause-
scary part about mods. You have to be careful with them. Sometimes they can do squirrely things, which is, I mean, you don't even need mods to do that. You can just go, in the dev menu and place too many of different items that aren't fully implemented and corrupt your world too. So,
oh, yep, I've done that.
yeah,
Hmm.
that's the nature of any game, but especially when you're in an early access game. It's still in development,
Yeah,
so be careful.
yep. Do it at your own risk. But yeah, it's nice. I like this mod, even though a lot of people don't like it. Once you learn how to use the mod, it it works really well. It There's no problems. But if you push the wrong buttons, you can do some damage. But I've I've learned, and you have to go into you have to pull up Wii mods, and then you have to pull up your game. But you don't go into the game yet. You go back to Wii mods, and you open up the game there, or you push play, and then you don't touch any of the buttons on the screen of Wii mods. You switch back over to your game, go into your game, and once you're in your game, you use your keyboard. You use your F key to turn on your mods.
Hmm.
That's how you do it on Wii mod. If you use the 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 buttons, turn it on the toggles on the Wii mods site page, then you're going to have troubles. You're going to crash all the time. You're going to fall through the void. Yeah, you'll have problems. But Um, they said to do it this way, and I did it this way, and I haven't had uh, hardly ever have any problems. If I do, it's little bitty, and if you go to sleep, it goes away. Like mostly it's the time. Like sometimes the time won't stop,
Mm-hmm.
and that bugs me. Sometimes I'll have to totally redo it because and when you're in a project and you want daylight the whole time, I like to stop the time. And plus, I don't want to ruin my spring
Yeah. You
time.
don't want spring to
I,
disappear.
yeah, because a lot of times you have to go to sleep really quick. Okay, I got to sleep for 71 days to see my bottles.
Yeah, that reminds me of I used to play a game a little bit for my variety days that was oh, what is it? Don't Starve. And it has
Oh
seasons
yeah, I
in
like
it.
that game.
And
Oh my God.
you can toggle like on and off of some seasons. There's so many
Yeah,
different toggles in that game. But that's also been
yeah.
out for like 10 years or something crazy. That game's been out for a while.
That game is so fun. I
Yeah, I need to
wanted to
get
keep
back
them
to it.
so bad.
I've yet to beat Winter. Like I've beaten it in the base game, but by only
Mhm.
by avoiding Deerclops. So
Oh,
every time
okay.
I've run into Deerclops, he just owns me. I have yet to figure out how to get past him.
Is that big giant um
Big
yeah, like deer
white
thingy?
furry like creepy looking dude
Uh,
with one eye. Yeah.
yeah. And then oh, I wanted a pig farm so bad. I was trying to get a pig farm and then we got into Dinkum and everything went away.
Yeah.
All the all the games got put aside.
I've also had the same issue. There was only I think and I forget what it was, but there was at one point I did make one Minecraft episode since I've been playing Dinkum. But outside of that, I've been mostly playing Dinkum pretty religiously. I love this
Yeah,
game.
I do. Yeah, I really like this game. It's like the Animal Crossing. Right at the beginning of the pandemic and stuff, we, my granddaughter got uh, Animal Crossing, and she was sitting there next to me, and she was playing this game on her Switch. I'm like, "What is that? That's cute." She goes, "This is Animal Crossing. It just came out." And I'm like, Can I see that a minute?" And she handed me that Switch, and it was tug of war from that day on.
Hmm.
It was a fight. She, Mimi, can I have that back? Nope. Mimi, give me my game. Nope. I'll get just a minute. Just give me a minute.
That's been the experience that my brother and my two sisters have experienced. My bro had a Switch and his girlfriend didn't, and then he got Animal Crossing and then she found it and started playing it, and then it was this big battle between them if who can play their game on the Switch, and then
Mhm.
it was the same with my two sisters where the older sister got the Switch, played Animal Crossing, the younger sister picked it up one day, and then there's this battle with, can I play the Switch? No, I'm playing the Switch. No, but I want to play it. They had the
I
same
had to
issue
go
with
out and get another
one of the
one.
new Pokemon games.
Oh yeah, she's big into Pokemon now.
Uh, I've loved the Pokemon. Like when I was younger, I used to play it all the time. I just don't have the time for it anymore.
She plays that Pokemon Go. She'll be in the
Pokemon
car
Go.
and yeah, her head's down completely in her phone playing Pokemon Go. And I'm like, can you look up a little bit and take a look around your surroundings? Get your face out of the phone. It's
Yeah, I played
like,
Pokemon Go
wait
for
a
the
minute, I gotta
first
catch this.
few months that it was out when it was that big craze, and they were
I
like
did
people were
too.
like just clogging up parks and like doing all types of crazy stuff. And
Yeah.
it is a cool game. I really dislike sort of how they chose which areas animals could spawn. Like
Yeah.
if you want a Charmander, you basically have to go to like a touristy area. Or you know what I mean? Like
Oh,
very certain areas had very certain Pokemon, so like it forced you to travel distances. Because like if you live in the middle of, you know, the mountains, there's only one type that you're ever going to see.
I didn't
Um,
know that.
yeah, I think they've changed it so that it's more diverse now. But in the beginning, it was very strict. Um,
Oh,
and then what was it, the stadiums? If you're not on like the right color of the game in your area, you might just never be able to interact with the stadiums. Like
oh
it's
wow, I didn't know that.
I'm pretty sure they've changed that as well. Um, but a lot of the super Pokemon that you can get require like 5, 6 people to be there. And I don't know, I've had a tough time dealing with any game where I need to go to a location and get 6 other people to go there with me. Like
Right,
getting my schedule to line up with one person is hard, let alone getting my
right.
schedule to line up with 5 people. And then like people in my age group, I'm not sure if you've ever had, people within 20 years of you in age trying to all gather with their own time thing and then also keep their attention. It's like herding
Yeah,
cats is the best way I've been describing it. Like, um,
right.
so
Uh,
at
I'm
this
in
point,
my
I just avoid
50s.
the game
There's
unless
no
I can
way.
play all by myself.
Yeah, I'm in my 50s. There's no way. I'm gonna run around and get people, and a lot of my friends that I know that they're older than me, like between 7, 10 years older. There's no way. Absolutely no way. And then I'm gonna tell them, here, get on this game and meet me here. No.
Yeah, it's like almost impossible. And I played the game that Pokemon Go was built on top of. It was called Ingress. And
hmm
instead of three like parties, there was only two. It was the blue and the green team, and it one team, the blue team was called Resistance, and the green team was Enlightened. And for whatever reason, it ended up attracting like two different personalities to each group. So like
Huh.
Resistance was like people that would be pretty much like very hardcore, at least especially in my
Mhm.
area, and this might be different in other areas. And Enlightened was people that are just sort of trying to have fun with the game and walk around and talk to each other. And I like green, and I didn't really like blue, so I didn't really care about the wording. I was just based it on color. And it turned out
Oh,
that
wow.
like my entire area was just like so many hardcore blue players that like it was always this uphill like battle. And like I would try to going out to like other states and other areas, seeing if like maybe the blues in the other area are a little bit nicer. And I ran into the exact opposite, where most of the time the blues in other areas were even like more painful to work with.
Oh,
Like
wow.
there was one example,
That's
we went to a city because there was like a spot that there was like 5 things that you could interact with, and you could just sort of sit down and hang out with people. And basically one of the blue players was a taxi driver. So he would just loop around the block and mess with what we were doing every 5 minutes. And
oh, that's messed up.
that was his job. He was going to do that for the next 12 hours. So there was nothing we could do. And it was just ruined it because, like, even if we moved to a different area of the city by, walking, he's in a taxi car. He can just drive there and mess with us still. So that's part of the reason why I got out of that game, was because I was like, this is just like too competitive, and like the people that are playing it are just like awkwardly annoying. Like we even went up to the guy in the taxi car, like, hey man, can you just like leave us alone for a half an hour, like so we can play the game? Like I get it, like you're playing the game as well, but like you're sort of ruining the fun. And he was one of
Right.
those dudes that just like wouldn't talk to you. He would just keep playing the
Wow.
game. And it's just like, well, crap. We can't even communicate with you.
Wow. That's terrible. Yeah, I don't like games like that. I
Yeah.
like games like this.
Yeah,
I,
Dinkum is the type of game I like. This
yeah.
is my happy
I
zone.
Yeah, when I was playing Animal Crossing, oh God, that was so happy. We had so much fun. It, it was a
Yeah.
lot of fun. When you're locked up in the house, you can't go out. And at that time, we had the pandemic. We also had a major fire going on.
Oh
and
no.
it was getting close. It was, it wasn't too far away,
Mm-hmm.
and people were being evacuated and stuff, and the air was so thick of smoke you couldn't go outside. It was dangerous. And so we were really stuck inside for a long time.
Oh, it's so rough.
And yeah, but we had Animal Crossing.
At least you had the Switch, you know?
Yeah, that thing got us through everything. The world went by and we didn't even notice. It just, yeah, building all that. I think we have like, I don't know, 16 or 1800 hours
Whew.
in the game.
Yeah,
And but
that's pretty common with Animal Crossing from what I've heard.
yeah, and that was just like a year playing when
Mm-hmm.
we were stuck in
Just
the house for a
consumes your
year.
soul a little bit.
Yeah, because she did the online school, and while she was in school, I had Animal Crossing on the big screen, and I would just lay there and play Animal Crossing while she was in class because she had a screen blocking the camera for her computer. So I would be in her room, I'm playing the Animal Crossing, and she's in class, and I have to be there to make sure that she's getting everything done. But when they would take a break, she'd come out from the screen and say, "Okay, give it to me." Yeah,
Yeah, become a
it was a
battle.
lot
Who
of
can
fun.
get the Switch?
Oh,
Yeah, that
it
really is
was.
hilarious, Half Beef. He's just rawing in the background.
Oh yeah. Poor thing. I can turn the mod off and we can fight him.
I'm good. I don't, I don't think we need to be stinky.
Do they stink?
Well, I always consider like when they hit you with their tongue or whatever, you get the
Oh
green
yeah.
like death particles. I
Oh
call them
yeah.
stink particles.
That tongue. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Have you seen the tongue whip?
Yeah, I've seen it in the dev menu. I hope it
Oh
gets
gosh.
added at some point.
You've played with it?
A little bit. I haven't played it since the experimental version, but I saw that the animation was like sort of good, sort of not good.
It was
It was a little
gross.
weird.
When you really look at it, it still has like the bulbous tip.
Yeah.
And it's so gross.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
it's definitely one of those like, oh, I don't know if I would ever want to actually use this.
Yeah. I gave it to someone that came to the island. He's like, what other weapons are there? And I was pulling up, oh, one of my favorites is, oh, do I have it on here? Oh, oh man. I think it's on my other one. Let me see. The frying pan. Have you used the frying pan?
Yeah, I have the frying pan.
I love the frying pan. It reminds me of that animation movie, uh, Tangled.
Oh, jeez. It does 50 damage? What does that make sense?
Oh, I got a mod on.
Oh, okay, so it just wrecks anything, like one-shots them?
Well, yeah, one shot.
Okay. So I guess that
Yeah.
means he has 50 health. That makes sense.
Oh, okay. Oh, what are you doing? Where'd he go? Where'd the old frilly
He's
go?
in here, if you're looking for the frilly.
Yeah, the frilly.
He's just angry, running around this
Oh, he went
treasure
in the
area.
room. Oh,
Let me
I
see if
got
I can
lost.
scare him out of this place.
Where'd he go?
There we go. I got him out. And he's back in. I don't want to one-shot you, buddy. Get out of here.
Let's check.
And he's off.
Oh, hiding in the vines. I see you. Oh,
He's over here now.
oh, hello. He's just so cute.
Yeah, they're the same way up on the surface. They'll like chill for a bit, but if they can pathfind to you, they all just like crazy raw at you.
Yeah. And yeah, like I said before, it's scary when they do that. They're just sitting there, just, and all of a sudden, it's coming running at you.
Yeah.
At first you think, oh my God, a crocodile. And
The crocodiles are so aggressive too. Like you'll be like doing something near the water, and next thing you know, you're just getting your butt bit.
yep, I've had that happen. And it's like, okay, it's time to push a button. Okay, I'm done. I'm thinking too much. I don't need you. Where are the alligators? Or the crocodiles? The glowing ones?
The
We have not
glowing ones
seen
are
one
the
of those.
tier one.
Oh, they are? I thought
Yeah,
they were
it's
down
them
here.
and the bush devils are tier one mine, and then it's the plant dudes and the stink lizards are down on the undergrove.
Oh, okay.
I have
I
no
thought
idea
they
what
were all
those
the
plants are called. I'm not sure what
pitcher
these
plants.
pitcher plants. Is that what their name is?
I believe yeah, they're pitcher plants.
I mean, that makes sense to be a pitcher plant, but I feel like they have like a
Yeah.
goofy name, sort of like frilly. But I guess it could just be pitcher plant. I don't know. I've never trapped one, so that's why I haven't been able to like know what its actual name is. But I believe you.
Yeah. I wish we can bring those to the top. Oh, do you have you have a frilly in your zoo, don't you? One
Yep.
of these?
I have
How did you
the
catch it and
green
bring it
ones and
up?
the other ones.
Oh, what would happen if you put this on top of the pitcher plant?
I'm not sure if you can place it on him. Oh no, you can.
Oh,
Yeah, they just don't get caught,
okay.
which is
That's
weird.
too bad. Yeah. Well, I guess he's got roots.
Yeah, they can grip the ground, even though they are wiggling in the ground.
Yeah,
I've never known a plant to wiggle like that.
pretty neat. And without the mod, you don't have the time to sit there and enjoy the features that he's worked on so hard. Because see, it follows you. No, I thought it followed you. It just goes around. Well, maybe it does follow you. I don't
I
know.
don't know. I had never noticed that it could walk an entire distance. Like I always thought it was stuck to the block, but
Wait a minute. Is it walking?
it looks like it. Yeah, you can see the little
It
leaves moving a
is.
little bit. Yeah, it went the
Oh my
entire
God.
length of that trap.
I did not know they moved. I thought they, wait, no. Okay, now he's staying in position. Okay, he just got out. No, he's walking back.
Hmm. I don't know what their pathfinding is like if they can only move like 1 or 2 blocks in one direction, but I had no idea this was a thing. I did
Me
notice at
neither.
one point, I found one on like a 1 block tile in the water, and like he
Mhm.
spawned like on the edge, and he would pop into the water, pop out of the water, pop into the water. So I knew there was like some glitchy movement, but I didn't think he could actually move an entire block. So like there's
Wow.
no way to notice that unless you have them in peaceful mode.
I did not know they moved like that. I thought they just went in circles like this, what he's doing. But yeah, he's just going back and forth around and it looks like one square.
Yeah, it
He
looks like
stays
that
in one
if you
square.
don't like pay attention to it for longer than like a minute or two. It looks like he's just like wiggling in like a tiny area.
Yeah. And when you're in regular mode, that's all you're gonna get to see. Because you gotta get away from these things. That is really neat to learn. I didn't know that. Huh. Wow. So many things still learning.
Every stream I learn a little bit more about this game. It's pretty amazing because it's like 400, 500 hours and you're still learning. We even have a
Yeah.
couple people in chat that have over 1,000, and like we'll discover something in the game and they're like, wait, what? That's a thing? So it's like even if
Right,
you have a
right.
1,000 hours, you can still learn stuff about this game. And
Yeah.
still in development, so it's amazing to think that there's so much stuff to learn.
Oh yeah.
By the
And
way, I wish these lights existed. They're so pretty. The little
which
like
light?
thatched ones right here.
Oh yeah,
Imagine if you could
I
like
said the
put
same
this on a
thing.
wall.
Yeah, I said the same thing because accent lights. You need lights on a building or something that you
Mhm.
one of those the faux buildings and stuff.
Yeah, or
You put
even if you
these
could like
on.
place them up against on top of other like the houses or something, have little lights on your house. There's lots of
Yeah,
different things that they could do, or have this like be when you have like a 3 tall wall, you could attach it to that.
yeah. So I said the same thing because I thought, yeah, I'm always looking for things to make something better. And the faux houses, I'm trying really hard to implement the faux housing development into the game, but I'm having a hard time because I want to go inside
Mm,
and,
same.
and I can't go inside those. I mean, there are ways like how I did the thatch building where it was open and I could put a little statue in there and everything and make a scene. But
Yeah, or use
um,
bridges as like a thing over it. But
yeah, but you can't put anything under the bridges.
yep,
So
you can
you're
put vehicles,
that,
but that's not exactly the scene that you want to set up inside of a house. What are
right.
fox houses? Sort of like my aquarium, where there's like a big wall around an area, and like stuff on the inside is sort of like a fake house. But a lot of people will make like a square and then put the ramps and use the ramps as like the roof. So it's basically a cube of dirt with like paths on it. But because of the
Hmm.
ramps and like certain objects around it, it makes it look like a house. But you can't go inside of it because it's just a cube of dirt.
Yeah. And one of the YouTubers that is amazing at it is Serendipity.
Yeah, I've seen some of
She is,
their
oh
videos.
my gosh. Yeah, her builds are, I just love sitting there watching her builds thinking, and she shows you the grid that she's working on. She'll show you the grid that she's gonna do, and she'll show you one piece, one block at a time.
Hmm.
And it's she used to do speed throughs or speed builds,
Yeah, I've seen
and then people
Jersey do
started
some speed
asking that.
builds on some of his older YouTube videos.
Yeah, and I'm not really into the speed builds because I have to rewind and watch it again, and rewind and watch it again.
Yeah, that's the nice part about the streams is that you can see if somebody, build it in real time. But the downfall with YouTube content, which I've experienced myself, if you just like say in Minecraft, I build, a house, that's gonna take like 2 hours to like fully,
Mhm.
put every block down, put all the boxes, whatever I have to do. And in my own experience, if I see a 2 hour video show up, there's no way I'm watching it. Like I don't have 2 hours to watch this video. Like there's even YouTubers that I really, really enjoy that put out hour-long episodes, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to skip through some of this because there's no way I'm gonna have an hour to watch this. So like I
Yeah,
totally understand on like the YouTube video side of it, the content creation side, the
yeah,
speed building, because like you can't just have an hour and a half long video because like if you need, as a content creator 10,000 views on it just to even keep, ad revenue, and you put an hour and a half video out and you only get 500 views because it's too long and no one wants to click it, like
right.
it's incentivizing not doing that stuff. And that's one of the problems that I have with, my Minecraft videos, is that I have to think about what I put into that video, and I might have 3-4 hours of recording, but then I have to edit it down to 15 to 20 minutes. Because if I have it over, 20 minutes or 30 minutes, it's that many more people won't even watch it. But if it's like a 10 to
Wow.
15 minute video, almost everybody has time for 10 to 15 minutes.
Right.
So that's just one of those aspects of content creation that you have to juggle. Like, do you just not care and put, like right now, like technically This is a stream that's also going on YouTube, and amazingly, some people do watch it. But like when you have, you know, a 6 hour video, like who's gonna have 6 hours to watch all of this? I'm from the analytics. Most people that watch my videos are either someone that's actually watching it live, and then once it's done
Yeah.
and it's a video content, I usually only get maybe 20 to 40 minutes of actual view time. So like,
Oh, really?
yeah, so most of the people that are watching it later on are skipping through it or only watching a certain portion of it and then, you know, going to find something else to watch. Now, I'm sure
Oh,
this is
yeah.
also averaging like, you know, the person that like just stopped as they were scrolling down and played for half a second. So it might be averaging a really long view time and a half a second view time, and that's how I'm getting the 20 minutes. But,
Okay.
you know, it's definitely like the majority of people are not watching a full 6 hour video or 9 hour video.
Well, I can tell you, when I turn your videos on, it goes all the way because I'm sitting here with the TV to my right, and it's on. You'll be on. I'm playing the game, and I'll see you do something. I'll hear it, and I'll look over, and I think, what did he do? Wait a minute, rewind that.
Yeah,
And
that's like a really nice thing to sort of play a game and watch somebody. Like
yeah,
that's honestly I think what a lot of people do when they're watching streams is play video games or, you know, do housework or do work at work, you know, and just
yep,
have sort of like something to listen to in the background. In the background.
yep, that's what I do. That's what
Hmm.
I do. And, well, sometimes um, I have to lay down, and so Shasta can get her cuddles in because you have to cuddle with her. She gets all, I don't know, and so you have to lay down, and she comes over, and she gets up, and you have to sit there and cuddle and rub her and everything
Hmm.
until she's ready to go. And when she's done, then you can get up and go do your thing.
Yeah, and that's completely understandable. Like when those last couple of weeks with Frankie, like if she came over and sat on my lap, I'm like, oh, well, I'm stuck here until she gets up. There's absolutely no reason I'm getting up.
Yeah, yeah. People will say, "Hey, what's for lunch?" And I said, "I don't know. I got Shasta. Y'all are on your own."
Yep. That's how it was. My wife would come home from work and she'd be like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "I haven't moved for 4.5 hours. Like I've just been a pillow over here for Frankie Key."
Yeah, it's nice. I enjoy every minute of it.
Same. I mean,
And
when I'm streaming, I'm sort of lucky I got Crummy on my lap. So I usually will sit for, you know, extended time, like, all right, 2 hours, 3 hours. That's about as much as where I'm like, all right, I've really got to go. Like I have to like do stuff. Frank or like a Crummy, I'm gonna pick you up and put you back on my seat. I'll see you in like 5 minutes.
yeah,
And because he's still healthy, I'm like, I can justify it. But if he wasn't healthy, I might just sit here for like a 9 hour stream and just not, you know, move at all.
right. I could do that too. I've
Yeah.
sat and played for 12 hours. The only time I got up was to get some drink or, do something really quick, like within 5 minutes, and then I had to be back on. I
Hmm.
think that's when I was doing the castle,
Hmm.
and um, I was, oh my gosh, the corners of a castle,
Hmm.
it was driving me crazy. I was like, oh, I was telling my sister, wait, how do you do the corners of a castle? She was, I don't know. You figure it out. You'll figure it out.
When
I did my best.
when I was first starting my world and I got like the dirt printers, um,
Hmm.
I was basically focusing on terraining everything. And one of the first mountains I built was the one that my main house is underneath. And I probably sat here for like on like 2 or 3 streams, just constantly printing dirt like the entire time, like just ignoring the NPCs. I didn't care about the NPC hearts at that time. So like
Yeah.
I would only care about the person that has to move in. And then outside of that, if you already moved in, whatever, you can have no hearts. So like I was just sitting
Yep,
there
I've done this.
printing all day. And like I remember going to bed one night and just being like, I can still hear the dirt printer. Just like kerplunk, kerplunk. And I was just like, oh my god, I need to do something different tomorrow. It's been 3 days of just dirt printer sounds in my head.
Yep, I did the same thing. I got that castle. Drinky, 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 drinky.
Yep. I felt bad for
And
anybody that was
one
watching the
time.
stream too. I was like, you guys have to be going crazy. I'm just been printing for hours and hours. Oh, hi, Frilly.
I don't know what to do. Yeah, that's nice.
Oh man, look at this guy
They're
running
mean little
around.
suckers. They need a break. They don't need to be so mean.
They have such a speed buff too. Like I feel like they should like tire themselves out. Like sort of if they like after they attack 2 times they get tired and little sweat like thingies come out. I
That
feel
would
like
be
they
nice.
shouldn't be able to run like that as well.
Yeah, they're fast.
Yeah, and they'll just
Mhm.
chase you. Like if you don't have like a speed buff from something, like they will chase you forever. And the only way to get rid of them is to run over the water. That's
Oh,
one nice thing
yeah.
is they don't travel over the water like the bush devils. Bush devils don't care about water. They'll just keep following you, but they're
And
slow.
then, I like them. I gotta get two of them for my yard. Is it two or one? I'm not sure. Maybe just one. I don't know. But at least one of them's going in the yard. I,
I'm
I
surprised they
don't
don't
know.
get like they don't get drawn into anything. I tried to see if the mushroom would draw them in, but it doesn't seem like they care.
Okay. No, because they're they've been, what do you call it?
Maybe he likes cake.
Sedated.
Yeah, sedated. Oh, well,
Oh my gosh, you got it.
pretty sure that was just luck, but I think there's another one if you want me to. Where did I put that guy? I think I threw him in the water.
That's okay. I'm gonna blink. Hello. There you go. I wonder if he's still in the water.
Yeah, I think I
There's
threw him in
water.
the water over here. Probably.
Where'd he go?
I at one point I caught some of the regular moo, and I was like terraining and moving stuff and doing things, and I was like, you know what, you guys are in the way, so I just like tossed them into the water. I'm going to the wrong one.
Oh.
And they were in the river for like I don't even know, like a couple of weeks of streaming, and
Oh, really?
yeah, eventually I was like, oh, maybe I should like save you, and they're actually the ones that are now in the zoo.
Okay. Yeah. If you put a saddle on them, they just sit there. Some of them will kind of walk around. Sometimes they'll walk around, but every time I put a saddle on one, a dog ate it.
Oh,
So I stopped putting saddles on them, and I put the saddles on the weary moo, whatever it's called, and um, fenced them in or made sure that the doggos couldn't get to them.
yeah, it's pretty
Alright, I'm almost.
frustrating that that is how that works. Like you would think that maybe once they have like a saddle or they're in a pen or something that they wouldn't have that. Where did I put
Yeah,
this guy? Could have sworn I threw him in the water.
and oh, you want another one? Okay. Oh, I fell in the water. Would he glow? He would glow, wouldn't he?
Yeah, I imagine he would glow. Maybe it was over here?
I'm downstream. I'm coming up. Oh, did we go? Oh, is that a room? Wait a minute. Did I find a room? No. No. I have the hardest time finding rooms. It was just, yeah, I like the beach or the airport. Hey, I got lost
Hey,
again.
look, an emerald.
What? Grab that. Go to
It's actually pretty rare to find them like just around about.
very rare. I never do. If I do, I'm just like, wow. Okay, grab that. And I think if I think about it, it's never on my island. Hmm, maybe one or two on the other island. This one, I don't think I have any in there. I don't think I have anything. I think sometimes when I come down here, I do so much and then I get tired and I just leave. Yeah. Okay, well, wait, I'm looking at the map. Okay, where am I supposed to be?
Where was it? Right here. There you go.
Behind me. Okay.
Yeah, this one's actually
All
really
right.
close to the mine entrance. Oop.
I gotta
Yeah, I
walk.
don't know where I had that stink filly.
Oh my God, this way. Oh well.
Yeah, I don't think it was in the circle. We haven't really gone that far around. So
No.
maybe over here?
Where the heck am I going?
Is that connected? Yeah, it should be.
Here we are. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything glowing. I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, he might be just too deep in the
Oh,
water to really notice.
okay.
I'm gonna try one more spot and then I'll give up on it. Just because I do sort of feel bad that I threw him in the water.
Oh, he'll be all right.
What are you doing, Crumb
Oh,
Crime?
grub worms. Grub worms. It's fun to watch the grub worms run away from you. Hello. Okay, if grub worms are around. That means there is a room around, right? Maybe.
It's
I
either one
saw.
of those rooms or a what do they call these? The bridges that they have.
Oh, okay, I found it's the bridge.
Yes,
Maybe.
I found that generally the grubworm like spawn points are either in or from a treasure room or if they're from one of the bridges. Crummy, what are you doing,
Okay.
dude? Are you like trying to dig into my lap, buddy? Like I'm not sure if you understand, but there's a blanket there, dude. You can't dig in that way.
Get weak so fast in that.
Wait, was it up?
Okay.
Could have sworn it was like right here that I did it.
Maybe it broke open and he got out.
Totally possible. Either that or I just totally forgot that I let him free.
I don't remember. Jeez.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we've
it's
been down
close
here
up.
for good like 45 minutes.
Oh, we have? Yeah. Long time. Okay. Make our way back. Ah. Okay. Cross the river.
Over the river and through the woods, to the mine shaft we go.
There we go. Where am I gonna put this thing? Okay, gotta change the view. Oop, I was looking up. We can go back up.
I got the emerald for you.
Oh, thanks. That's nice. Go up.
Yeah, green's
And I
my
can keep
favorite
him
color, so these
caged.
things are awesome.
Yeah, it's nice. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Here we go. To the stairs. Can I take him? Wait, this way. Here we go.
Yeah, you might want to put some lights around there.
Yeah.
It's a very hidden
I'll
spot
put.
for the mine.
Oh, you just jump. Whee! Let's see, where are we gonna put him? I guess just put him here for now.
Yeah, don't let him out
Softly.
because otherwise
No.
he'll despawn unless he's inside of a fence.
Okay. So I'm just gonna leave him there until I figure out what to do with him.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like your stack of eggs up against the barn house.
Oh, thanks.
Irwin's place.
Yeah, that was back and forth. Pick him up, throw him back and forth. To figure out the right spot to stand. Same with the gems to get him in the right spot. Oh yeah, good shot. I didn't know what to do.
I found that if you
I think
if you can, like, this is one thing you can do with them is you can put them inside bushes. Almost any of the items that are in the game that you can like pick up above your head, they actually look pretty interesting when you stuff them in a bush. They give like a little bit
Yeah.
of like glint. Sometimes they pick it out. You don't have to be like perfect.
No, I don't know if you noticed up at on the other island, the Tucker box.
Mhm.
There's a fossil and there's a pitcher plant statue inside of the coming out of the fossil.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I liked it.
I haven't found exactly how to use the fossils exactly. There you go.
Oh, that's cute.
I stacked
I
it
like
on
that.
the egg.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, I think if you double stack them though, you can still move them around by like, you see how I like push into it a little bit?
Okay. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Get it straight.
Yeah, so it's like a temporary position. They will stay there, but you can like accidentally run them over and they'll move.
Mm-hmm. I don't get a lot of movement, so I don't think. Oop! I moved it. Doink. Okay, get back up there. Oh, I'm not gonna touch it. If I fall off. Yeah,
There's so much room around here. So much room for
I
activities.
know. I know. This was going. I was thinking about because if you look on the map, it's so straight. I was thinking like a little race, motorbike race. Oh, over here, see these crocodiles?
Mhm.
Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Some days there's like 8, and I
believe it.
just go in and mow them down.
This big old pond is probably part of the reason.
Yeah, this spawns so many at one time. I got in there with them and took a picture, a selfie.
Yeah, there's 5 of them right
Into-
now. That's crazy.
Yeah, and I don't want them eating the doggos, so I have to kill them. They have to
Yeah,
go.
it's not like you can't perfectly fence it in either, because if you like fence it in, the doggos will stop spawning. So you have
Right.
to like have like just like a long fence along the water or something, and that's still not perfect because alligators are like that oddly long shape. So I've seen them like
Yeah.
glitch through fences in a weird way.
Yeah, I thought the glow border or path was going to despawn them, but sometimes I think it made it worse. But that's okay. I just know every day I gotta go into the pond or this part and mow them down, just kill them. Oh, come on, turn. All right. Come on. There we go. Sometimes I'll put the helmet on and just go under, walk under 'em and kill them.
Yeah, I find that being in the water is by far the easiest way to fight stuff when it comes to the gators. Same with the sharks.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Put the helmet on, and also the jellyfish.
Yep. You can almost not fight the jellyfish at all unless they come to the shore, which can be very
Yeah.
difficult.
Just get the
How did this
Hey, come on.
happen?
there you go. What happened?
You have like super tall lily pads. I've
Where?
never seen them above the water line like this.
Where you at?
Were they further down and you dirt printed them higher?
Mm-mm. No. That's how they grew, or I planted them. I just plopped them down right there.
Huh. Maybe it's because they're on the mushroom path that's affecting them? I don't know. I've never seen them like that.
Well, this one's on the dirt path, the long one. Cut 'em down.
Well, they can definitely be long, but they are usually long just to be at the water level.
Mm-hmm.
Like this one is like not on the water. Like it's a whole block above.
Oh yeah, I see that. Okay.
And this one's like, what, 2 or 3 blocks above? Like it's taller than me.
Oh, you're seeing something different.
Oh, is
I'm
it
not seeing that.
It's not the same on your screen?
No, mine's water level.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can see you standing in it. So am I floating like above it?
Yep, you're floating. Yeah. Ah, that's funny.
Multiplayer's so goofy sometimes.
Yeah. Okay, so it brought it to the height of the fence.
I wonder if there's a way to get that to work. I'll have to try it at some point.
Huh.
I like
Yeah.
this flow path though. This
I
is
love-
such a cool idea to like edge your waterways with it.
Yeah, it turned out really nice. I like it. Thanks. And I put ramps down here. Thinking that the alligators wouldn't come up, and I was wrong.
Hmm.
It
didn't affect it. They still came up.
They still came up, but mainly it's because jet skis and stuff, or when you're putting in a boat and you have a ramp.
Yeah.
It's kind of that idea too. Yeah, just smooth up on here. I should build a like a repair shop over here or somewhere for jet ski repair and boat repair or equipment.
That'd be a cool
Yeah, I
idea.
might do that.
You can did you see Reeps' stream this morning? He I can show you what he did. It was
I watched the beginning and then I fell asleep. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning.
what was it? What are those things called? Barn? No. I imagine it's placeables. He used the animal den things, the big red ones, as a boat like thing.
Oh, yeah. I have that over on the lighthouse. The lighthouse has that.
On the Another World, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was a cool idea. Like he had like a row of like palm, and then like 2 over another row of palm, and at the end here he had that red barn house that fits the Wary Moon and like the Vombats. And he just like rowed a boat into it, and it looked like it was one of those like boathouses that you store a boat in.
Okay. I'm gonna go back and watch it because I only got to watch the beginning.
Yeah, he did that at the very end of stream. It was like the
Okay.
last like 20-30 minutes that he did it. So you should give
Okay,
us a spot to look.
I'll watch that. Over here, I noticed that the NPCs weren't going to attacker box. they would just go back and forth over here. They'd go back over to their property, and then they would stand here. And so I made this
That makes
on
sense.
either side.
Yeah, their
And now
pathfinding is very limited.
all of the NPCs go to Tucker Box at night. It's so full every
That's
night. It's
awesome.
so funny. Yeah, it took me. I had no idea that they weren't going. I thought everybody was going, but no. So I did. This is why I did this.
Oh, look how
And they
full this
all
place is.
oh my God, here they are. Yeah, see?
You
Every
got two
night.
people that can't even sit. That's awesome.
Yeah, every night's like this
Oh
because
no,
of
3.
those two
Oh no,
bridges.
I took the spot now.
Even Rain, she has to stand. And Frank. Oh, and yeah, all of them. But everybody comes every night. It's so funny.
Yeah, this is one of my
Hi,
favorite
Sarah.
features
He
of
said
Tucker
hi.
Box.
Franklin said hi to you.
One of the sad parts about my world is that because I put Theo and Erwin so far away, they're on the east and north side of the map. They
Yeah.
almost never show up on Tucker Box.
Right.
I can get Erwin to show up, but I have to like teleport to his area and sort of like walk him over so that all the chunks load. And every now and then he still gets stuck. So I have to like
I did.
push him over, and then he'll eventually go over a bridge. Theo
Oh my
is
God.
just
I did the same
completely
thing
stuck.
with the Tucker Box on the other island because they don't want to go up those stairs. It's too far.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to guide them. And you
Yeah.
maybe get 2 or 3 in Tucker Box. But it was exciting to go in and see all of them.
There's
in there.
there's like a weird pathfinding bug where if you put stairs like right all the way around, they like don't understand that they can use the stairs to get up. I'm not sure if it's still
Okay.
that way, but if you leave like one full path block around and then put stairs, it should fix it.
Okay.
I also had that
That's
issue
good.
with like see how these have what's it? Yeah, 2 blocks. I put stairs like right here at one point on Melvin's spot, and like whenever he would spawn, he would just stand here and just like couldn't move, wouldn't do anything. And like for whatever reason, like having stairs right by their door like messes with their like pathfinding.
The algorithm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the algorithm just divides by 0 and can't do anything.
Right. And it does that with bridges too. You have to have
Mhm.
the connection of a bridge and the path a certain way
Yeah,
because they won't cross it.
Yeah, I've seen them cross it. It's almost like they have like a, like, I've seen definitely them have trouble crossing, but I've also seen them cross with that when like the stairs are right next to the bridge. It's weird. It's almost like their pathfinding sometimes just like, no, I'm going right no matter what, and just like goes up. It's almost like, but naturally they won't actually go past it. They'll prefer to like walk through the water or something if it's like that.
Right. Yeah. I've seen that Tucker Box. I've seen them go to the bottom of the river, go into the river, and then they disappeared. And I would fly up there and they're in the Tucker Box. That was weird. But
Yeah, I've also
I'm
had the
always trying to
NPCs just
figure out.
vanish. Like there was one point I was searching for Clover for a good 5 minutes, had no idea where she went.
Yeah, I had that problem. Who was it? I think it was Ian. Ian was never at work. The store was always closed. I don't know how many days, and I couldn't find him. And I'd go to sleep. I'd reset it. Nope, he still would be closed, and he nowhere in sight. He's not walking around.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a problem with
And
him
one
when
day
he
he
wanders
showed up.
like as far as the chunks will load. He's one of the probably the worst when it comes to wandering in my experience.
Yeah, I've seen him, and when you're working, he's always right there next to you. Like, I was joking around. I was swinging on the swing, and he came over, and his head was in my butt. And my sister, we were sitting, and she was sitting there. And sometimes I talk while I'm playing with the NPCs, and his head was in my butt, and I started calling him pervert. And I said, "Look, you little pervert, get away from me. Go do your thing." And all of a sudden, she's like, "Are you calling Erwin a pervert?" And I said, "Yeah, his face was in my butt while I was swinging, so he's a pervert."
Yeah. They were saying that about was it Milburn at the end of stream for Reaps? And it's because he had
Oh,
a request of them, and he was like, "I'm gonna need you to go take a picture of Clover, but don't tell her."
oh, that's
And Reaps was
creepy.
like, "Oh man, you're such a creep, Milburn."
Oh no.
Uh,
That's funny. I have to watch that. Because, yeah, sometimes they do creepy things.
yeah, Milburn
And
is oof. I agree. He has
yeah.
some of the strangest requests, and sometimes his comments are just like, "Man, I don't like you."
I
I think the
can't stay
worst
away
one
from
is he's like, he's like, how do I know if what was it? It was something along the lines of like, I think I'm either the first or the second richest person in town, but I don't know how to tell everybody I'm better than them or something like that. And I'm just like, you are
Oh
such a
yeah.
jerk.
Yeah. That's why I gave him the gold helicopter, because he's an ass.
Yeah. If he could buy vehicles, every single one of them would be gold plated. I can totally see Milburn having gold stuff.
Yeah. That's why he got that.
Mm.
And if I could make the sign gold and the pathway gold, I would do it. Yeah, I'd make his surroundings on the other island. His the bank is the only one that has all the flowers and statues and everything around it, because I felt like he had to be, the way he talked, he had to be glorified.
You have
And
to
so
have the most decorative like situation.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So he got decorated immediately, and I don't. It was just weird, but then I just kind of stay away from him. Him and Jimmy. I don't like Jimmy either. I don't like how he
Yeah.
moves his hands. He's creepy. I don't like that. It's just ugh.
Jimmy is a little oof. He's always talking about like money and stuff. I wish you could be friends
Yeah.
with Jimmy or something, but yeah, like there's no way to get any hearts with him. So he's just like this boat dude that shows up randomly.
Yep. Yep. And I got what I need from him, and I don't need to go see him. Sometimes I'll stop by just to see if there's anything new in there. But oh gosh, the comb over and the raking of the hands, the rubbing of the hands, is
Yeah,
just ugh, ugh, it
he gets that creep
it's
vibe.
gross. Yeah, it's weird that James
I
put
usually
extra
go to
hair
him
like
every
that
time
in.
he's available to get the keys and if he sells opals mainly. And of course the silver and or the chrome and the gold paint.
Yeah, I go around every once in a while, maybe a couple of times, um, human weeks. I'll remember to circle the whole island, the whole map, looking
Hmm.
for opals, and I'll get a couple. And this island, I haven't, I think I've done it once, but that was the other island. I didn't know that's what you were supposed to do until later on. And so I started doing that. And the
Yeah, opals are
pearls,
used in all of the like super quality stuff like the alpha tools and some like the dirt printer.
yeah. Uh, I just wanted the ores, the stones. And I
Yeah, at
remember
this
the
point I
first
need
time I
more iron
saw
than
it.
anything else.
Oh, well, if you want to go down to the mines, I'll beat off all the critters. I'll turn off all my mods when I come over. Don't worry about that. I'll go totally vanilla, and we'll go down there, and I'll be the beast. while you get your your stuff.
I think is it Sunday? I think is what we have to do. So I do have to go to the what's it called? Sunday Funday at the airport tomorrow. So we could do that.
Okay.
I don't really need aquamarine, but we can hang out there. It has been another 3 hours though, so I need to get up and take a break. So, do you want to sleep or
Okay.
anything before we leave? So you can save
Yeah,
stuff.
over here. You can come over here. There's hammocks. Okay, I'm gonna take you out just a second. And three. I hear you, Penny. I hear you. I'm coming.
Doggo needs Breako.
Yes. She's getting a little angry. Oh, I think I forgot to give her her Benadryl.
Uh-oh.
She's in heat. We did research and they said it's to let a dog go in heat, before you fix them, bathe them, because there's less chance of cancer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Say. Oh wait. What? Coming. Nice to see you.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I am gonna go take a quick break. And
Did you want me to come to your island or?
Yeah, I can open it up to multiplayer when I get back.
Okay. I'm gonna take the dogs out. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. BRB chat. See you in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back, chat. My doggo also got up and wanted to go outside. Poor doggo's been sleeping all morning though, and as soon as she got up, she was limping a little bit. Looks like, I think it's a slipped kneecap or something like that is what she has. Poor doggo. Thank you. Alright, let's open up the world to multiplayer. Post game. I haven't had anybody visit the world since like the very first week I was playing. Should probably make some like of those types of worlds, like those pictures. Thank you, Half Beep.
Okay.
Alright, Sunday fun day.
Let me get rid of some stuff I gotta throw away. Oh my gosh. I'm just going to toss it out.
All the stuff you have in your inventory.
Yeah. I don't need any of this. I can get it later. And I forgot. I was taking the dogs out and everything. I didn't get a chance. I have to restart my game to get rid of the mods and everything.
Oh, okay.
And then I will come over. Amazing.
Okay, shouldn't take too long.
Oh, I'm getting rid of my food. I want my food. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pause.
And where's my other? Boat. Another boat. I'll just grab one from over here. Woo, Sunday fun day. Guess I can go around and say hi to people while, You okay, Franklin? Just, you upset that, you're not working on a Sunday? Where you at, Rain? Oh, you're hiding over here in a bush. Need text. Womp womp. Any fancy alpha quests? Nope. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Silver pocket watch. I think I left one. Is it in this dresser? Yep. And you can't use the silver pocket watch inside. Interesting. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Yep. Alright, we got time slowed down at least. Is my alpha jackaroo still there? I don't know. I have not checked. Oh, you're closed on Sundays, aren't you? We'll check, guess at the end of today, or depending on, how long Imyourtardis takes to get in. There you are. Heyo.
Hello. Hello. I love your island.
Thank you.
That's so pretty. I want to do this. See, how do I do this to mine? I just don't. I can't
For
wrap
me,
my
it
brain
was
around.
you start with a wiggly path, and then you make sure
What is
you try
that?
to make everybody have a little bit different height variety. So you make a bunch of hills.
Yeah, I just don't know how to do that.
Takes a lot of like one thing at a time, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta eat.
Like this was
Oops.
inspiration based on let's see.
Oh God, here comes a worry and they're not friendly to me.
Yeah, watch out. The animals will bite you.
Okay, I have to get my weapon ready. I'm not used to that. Here we go. What am I gonna use? I brought. See, I always bring multiple because I lose.
Should probably drop off some tools that I don't need. Oh, nice. We're gonna need this just in case. Don't need a shovel. Got extra helicopter. We got this guy.
Wait a minute, I didn't know you had a street. You had a roof? Where's that going? Oh, I like the lights in the middle. That's nice.
Yeah, it looks really nice at nighttime. Like all the blue lights in the middle and then the green lights on the outside.
I
It's
love the hot air balloons floating.
Yeah, same here. I love the way that hot air balloons look. I wish they
Now, how did
rendered
you
a
do
little
that?
bit better because they disappear pretty far.
How did you do that?
You have to put a big pillar, like go all the way up to like world height, and then fly the hot air balloon on top of the pillar, and then use the shovel to pull it down.
Okay.
It's a
Fine.
little bit of a tedious process, and in order to get the like super high versions, I made a 2x2 pillar to world height, and then put the what's it called up there? The water tower thing for the water sprinklers.
Oh, yeah.
And that's like the
Oh,
absolute highest that you can get most of them.
I wonder if you put a helicopter on top of it before you did that and then rode it with the helicopter on top or with something on top of it.
Well, I don't think you can. I don't. I don't think you can get the helicopter that high up.
No, I wonder if you put the helicopter or something on it before you do that. If you can, if
Oh,
it'll stay when you ride it up.
I don't know. I've never tried that. It's definitely something that we could try though.
Oh, are you in there?
I'm right here.
Okay. Open.
I brought you your own helicopter and jet ski, depending on what you want to use.
Oh, I brought a jet ski.
Oh, did
Oh,
you?
I didn't bring a boogie board. Dang it.
It happens. It's hard to find the aquamarine no matter what you do. The boogie board and the seaweed at least just helps you cover more distance, but doesn't mean that you're going to see them, you know?
Yeah. I've just gotten the helmet and walked with the chainsaw and just chainsaw. Oops, gotta get. Okay. It's so pretty here. Okay. Where's my... Wait, I did bring
Yeah,
it, didn't I?
I do enjoy the different areas. Actually, I think I'm gonna keep one of these in my pocket.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to find um the shark statue. If you wanna, run around and do whatever you wanna do. And follow me
Okay.
if you want, or search for aquamarine, or...
Which way did you go? There you go.
And we got super lucky.
Oh, oh, you're in
I
a
think a little
helicopter.
north. Yeah, north.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, I find the helicopter the easiest and quickest way to get the treasure maps.
Oh, oh my God, you found that fast.
Yeah, I've had pretty good luck recently.
There's only been one time I found the shark, and I just go over and over and over.
Yeah, I've had some pretty good luck with finding this guy. Usually he's like within like a pretty close circle of the spawn. But sometimes he's pretty far away. The last time I think I even found two of them like right next to each other.
Oh wow. Do you have the statue yet?
Yeah, I've gotten, I think this will probably be like my 8th, 9th, maybe 10 or 11th, 12th. I'm not sure. I've used
Okay.
at least 4 of these statues in my world.
Oh yeah, I have one. That's it. When you stick the key in, it it pokes out the back end.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Yeah.
It's almost like you're like unlocking it from the ground.
Yeah. Interesting. See?
Alright, that's it. And it's gone.
Oh.
I wish you could do
Okay.
that to the bat statue.
Yes, I agree. Oh my God. The bat statue, I went the first time we went down in the mines, that's all I found. Those things were everywhere. And I couldn't find a room. Every time I'd get someone, oh my gosh, I found a room. Okay. Nope. It was a bat statue. I was thinking, I was excited the first time. The second time was, oh, okay, I'll do this again. And I got the same thing. And then I got over it. And I kept getting these things, the bat wings, which are my favorite. I don't use anything else. I love these.
Yeah, the bat wings are probably the coolest ones.
I absolutely love them. Okay. I just look on the map. You have it. Oh,
Yep.
wow.
All of the X's
Okay.
should be on the map.
Lots of X's. Okay.
Oh, did
I'm
I
gonna
forget?
look for rocks.
I forgot a shovel and my compactor, so I can't get any of these.
Wait, no, I brought them.
Well, at least somebody was prepared. I totally derped on that one.
And you can't move. Where you at?
A little west north from you. The opposite direction. Just watching on the map. I have a horrible time finding the shark statue when using the helicopter. I've been really lucky for some reason. I've never seen use the helicopter in Island Reef. Helicopter is.
Did you check?
Does the X show up on your map as like?
Oh, is that where you're at? The X? I'm
Oh,
stuck
you're on
on
the other one.
standby. Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, I can't do anything because I forgot my put my shovel away. That was a dumb move on my part. I don't even think you can find a
Okay.
shovel. Can I build a craft? No, you can't craft it, can you?
I will get off. And
Whee!
oh, I gotta move these. Wait, did I just throw them out? Like that? That.
Yoink.
Did you bring the jackhammer?
I did. Do you need one?
Okay. No, I have one. Oop, keep popping up. Get up there.
Yeah, I brought my chainsaw and jackhammer, like I was gonna do stuff with them.
Oh gosh, moving out of the sand is so slow.
Yeah, it is. I sometimes just
Break it and put
break
it back.
and move on. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that.
I also could have
Thinking-
also brought the what's it called, the metal detector.
Oh yeah,
Man,
I
I'm
didn't
just
bring one of those.
a failure over here.
Okay, now I'm really good at finding pearls. You need pearls?
I could use pearls, but I do have like 100 of them, so it's not like a super priority.
I gotta get my helmet on. Dang it.
There it is.
Okay.
Hey, John the Best. Welcome to the stream. Oh, that was a pretty good chest. Hello, wife. Welcome home. Let there be light.
For you.
Uh-oh. You found it. Where was that? In the car?
In the passenger side of the blue car.
Oh, it's a good question.
That's what that was.
I haven't been in the blue car probably in a month or so. Yeah, Todd saw me be a derp. She was like, what? Like, what? Putting your shovel away. What are you doing?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I made the trip
Yeah.
way harder.
Oh, found one. Okay.
Oh, we got another blue chest.
I don't know why he has to make these so hard to find.
Yeah, he could have made it like the treasure rooms, you know? But,
Yeah.
or like made them
I
like the
guess.
pearls be more sparkly or something.
Yeah. But I guess if you make the game too easy, then it's not fun. Yeah.
True. You have to have some difficulty.
Yeah. What is it? Coral Island. We were playing Coral Island and we would go into the mines and it was just boring because the creatures, they weren't aggressive enough. You have too aggressive and then you don't have aggressive enough.
Yeah, finding that
Mm.
balance can be really hard.
Yeah. But these guys, it was sad. We were just like, ah, okay. That was easy.
I just did something I'm very proud of. I platinumed RE2. What is RE2? It sounds fancy though, if you platinumed it. I'm guessing it's here. Oh, I need more practice finding these. There it is. Wow, we found a lot of opals. We're at 4 opals already.
Where are you finding the opals?
In the chests?
Oh, okay. That's right. I keep thinking the ones in the stones.
Yeah, that would be cool if that was an ore you could find.
Mm-hmm.
Resident Evil 2. Oh, I haven't seen that game in a while. That's awesome. Does platinum mean that like you beat all the bosses and did all of the like side challenges? The remake of it? Okay, so you got the... I think every chest has had an opal. That's amazing. And Berconium.
Mm. Tell you.
Is there any, like, hidden things inside of, Resident Evil 2? I don't think I've ever... I haven't watched somebody play Resident Evil, let alone Resident Evil 2, in a long time. That game is one of those games that, gives me anxiety when I play it. Like, it's like that creepy sounds of everything, and some of the bosses just, like, freak you out a bit. Tofu mode was difficult. Oh, I need iron. I'm currently not getting aquamarine, but Imyourtardis is looking for aquamarine currently, and pearls and stuff.
It's not easy.
I'll
Pearls
help
are
them
easy.
afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, pearls are nice and sparkly and easy to see. Like, I can see them from the helicopter, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
Aquamarine are like their own nightmare, though, to find.
Yep.
Here?
Oh.
What do I plan for the trip? Mainly, I need more Berconium. And I could always use more turf, you know?
Oh,
And, guess we could also use coral, the acacia tree seeds, and aquamarine. Always could use more pineapples too. When you have time, look up tofu mode, because I have no idea how to explain it. I'll have to look it up. It sounds interesting. I'm guessing, like, you're more vulnerable. Like, I think of tofu, I think of, like, you know, a soft food group. So I imagine you could take more damage or something. Probably it's not that simple, though. And Resident Evil is one of those games that scares you. Like, you get all types of nervous when you're playing it, because it's like, you open a room and all of a sudden there's some giant monster attacking you.
Oh yeah, that jump scare. I can't.
Yeah, there's tons of jump scares. And sometimes, like, you know, the zombie's hiding in a corner.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of that. It's like when you're deep in thought and working and the alligator comes up and bites you on the butt. It's like, no. All right. I'm in a bunch of blue coral.
Yeah, I've...
A little blue dot.
Nice. Yeah, when I was playing Resident Evil, I could only play it for maybe a few hours. Because, like, then my, like, nerves just get shot, and I'm just like, alright, I'm done.
Yep.
Any of those, like, high-intensity, like, horror games, like, I enjoy playing them, but at the same point, like, they wreck my nerves after a couple hours, and I just have to, like, go watch a movie or something and just, like, space out from the computer.
Yeah.
It's very different watching someone play. Like, one of my buddies loves horror games, and I've seen him play for, like, hours. He's got like nerves of rock, like steel. Yeah, nerves of rock. That's a good Satan sentence.
Hey, words, they're all made up.
Words are hard.
Yep, they're all made up. You say what you want, because it's all made up.
Where is this one?
Right. I
Maybe
found 3.
here?
I'm pretty proud of myself.
Wow, that's pretty good. I think the best I did when I only focused on it was 11, and we broke them. We didn't bring any back
Okay.
because we were looking for the shards for the lights. I had like completely run
Okay.
out of aquamarine shards, and I wanted to use the blue lights in the airport.
Got another one. I'm so happy I'm finding them. Yay!
Nice.
And getting them up there.
It's one of those things too. Like once you find a
Right
couple of them, like it's almost easier to find them.
It feels like it. I like when there's like a couple of them right close to each other. Oh, dang, I knew he was going to fall off. I didn't get it on there time.
Yeah, that is one of the best. Like when you find a bunch of them. You know what? I might actually need some of those.
You better stay. Oh, you better stay.
If I remember correctly, hot cylinders are one of those that you need a bunch of. How was work, wifey? Do I even want to know? It sounds like you had a nightmare of a time. Yeah.
Stayed up last night, so I was okay, but it's fine, it was. And Declan called out this morning.
Oh no.
And then we got a surprise Amish order.
Surprise. How does a surprise Amish order work?
It's when I called to place the order. Or when they called to ask if we wanted to order, I said that it wasn't worth the drive out, so we're just gonna wait till next time.
Mm-hmm.
And so they found a driver. Dropped everything off that I would have ordered.
Oh wow. So you got a surprise drop off for like a month of Amish produce.
Yeah. And then our service people showed up to clean the coils on all the refrigeration.
Mm-hmm.
Bob forgot to tell us. So as I was middle of trying to deal with everything, popped out of the walk-in, and there's just a dude standing there and goes, "Oh, you're clearing stuff for me?" And I said, "What?"
Oh, a surprise cleaning of all the things that need to be refrigerated.
While I was in the middle of filling the refrigerator.
Yeah, we got 8 so far.
Order that I got that I placed when I thought there was 4 of us today. And then Bob walked in and I looked at him and I said, "Did you know they were showing up today?" And he looked down real sad and he said, "Yeah, I forgot to tell anybody when I scheduled that. I'm sorry."
Oh.
I was like, "Fair. I appreciate the apology." And then he just walked away.
Oh, that's rough.
And then Jocelyn, who was trying to help me, turned around and went, "Oh shit, I forgot. We have a meeting today. All of the buyers for the grocery end, we're gonna be at this meeting. Bye." It's just a 2-hour meeting.
Oh my. So it's just like you're basically all by yourself at the store, basically doing all of the things.
Yeah. One of the shift leads came back at some point and said, "Hey, is this person here?" And I said, "No." And I said, "Is this person here?" And I said, "Nope." And then they named another person and I turned around, "I'm alone."
I'm alone.
"What do you mean?" And I was like, "Nobody's here. That's what I mean. Anybody you're looking for that would be back here, they're not here. I am the only one here." And she just stared at me for a while. I said, "I think I'll come back later." And I
Oh, poor wife.
And then my
What a
coworker
rough
showed
day.
up, and I looked at him and I was like, so I have to take a lunch, place the order, and then go home. Good luck. And he just kind of looked at me. He went, what? And I said, yeah. You know how I said yesterday, it'll be great tomorrow. We'll be fully staffed. Well, we're not.
Yeah, it was the exact opposite. You were fully unstaffed in a
He
way.
just looked at me and was like, it's just you and me, isn't it? I was like, yeah. Okay, go to lunch. I went
Oof.
to lunch at 1, and I leave at 2. I came back from lunch, finished what I had to do, put everything on wheels.
How many opals we got? 9. That's crazy. I'm
Oh,
sorry
nice.
you had that type of day. That
It
sounds
wasn't that day, it was just,
a busy day where you have to do all the things.
I got like nothing done.
Yeah, none of your manager stuff. You just had to, you know,
Maintain? I tried to
maintain the
maintain.
department. Yeah.
Which again, I've had worse. It's fine. Everybody that could be helpful was helpful. All the customers were nice and people were in good moods. And no, it wasn't anything horrendous. It was just after another.
Sometimes it's like that. That's rough though. I'm sorry to hear it.
Forced herself into my. As soon as I sat up a little bit, shoved her butt into my spine.
Doggo is like, I need you. We must snuggle. I can tell you need snuggle time.
Is your day long? Did you take one? Was it
We're halfway to 20.
had you eat or have you?
I'm thankful for days like that, but also not very happy with them because they go by fast, but you have to do all the things. Yeah. It's just like one thing after another, too.
That was
Not worse, so like I'm not complaining. Everybody was helpful, everybody was in a decent mood, we all worked together. I appreciate my coworkers, I have really great people, but like, man.
Yeah, that does sound like a lot. I've had days like that where everybody calls out, and the next thing you know, it's like, I have 150 things I have to do. Ugh. You have no time to think but act. Yeah. At least, like, if you've been at a job long enough where you can just, like, turn off your brain and get stuff done, like, it's okay, but man, at the end of the day,
Too many orders to turn my brain off.
you do too many, like, complicated thoughts. Yeah, if you're ordering
God.
stuff for a company.
Huh?
What's up? I'm Imyourtardis.
Oh, I'm just I had to get up and put the shade down and everything and stop the jet ski. And I'm just sitting here thinking, where the heck are they? And there's one sitting next to me. Okay, that makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
It happens. Nice. Good work. I'm on my last couple of X's, treasure spots, so I'll be able to help you soon.
This and with the light changing, that was hard. Waiting.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm better at getting. Oh man, I flew off that.
the light change changes like color of the water.
Yeah. At 3 o'clock is not a good time.
Yeah, and it just gets worse, like later in the day.
Oh my gosh, it was so hard to see that little blue dot. I don't know how those people do it. You said they have a mod?
Yeah, there's a mod that lets it so that you can see like extra sparkles or something.
Oh my gosh, I found another one.
It's definitely
Let's
one of
see.
the few, like that's one of the mods that I've definitely debated on getting.
Yeah. I agree because this is so hard. I've gotten 6 now, I think. I'm so that's rare. That is a rare moment for me.
Nice.
I would have to be out here for I would stop time and be out here for hours for that many. I'm getting the pearls too.
RNG is smiling on you today.
Oh, nice, thanks. Hi. Yeah.
Yeah, at the end of the
Oh,
day, your brain turns to jelly. Yeah, after those types of busy days at work, your brain just turns into jelly. I 100% agree. It feels nice to just like be on autopilot a little bit at work, but at the same point, like that feeling of like jelly brain at the end is like, what have I just done? Did I even do good work? I'm not even sure anymore. I was so on autopilot.
yeah. I go into autopilot a lot, and I drive my granddaughter to school. And on days that she didn't have school, but we had things to do,
Hmm.
and we had to take kind of the same route that going to school or coming home, I would end up at the school. She's like, "Where are we? Wait a minute, where's the school?" I was like, "Oh man, autopilot. You gotta yell out something." 'Cause I forget.
Yeah.
I'll be talking to her or something and driving, not paying attention. We're okay. Can't see in the dark.
Driving is definitely one of those times where sometimes you turn into autopilot mode.
Yes. Especially if it's the same route every day.
Hmm.
All right, where are you little things? A blue dot. Just give me a blue dot.
We're gonna need this guy.
I've probably passed 100 of them.
Yeah, I always feel that way. Have you been going like top to bottom? Or have you just been sort of meandering around?
Meandering.
Meandering? Gotcha.
I
Oh.
didn't start. Oh, oh, scared me. Oh, I hate it when I take up the driving spot and then I have to move them around because they got into my spot.
Yeah, rejustle everything together. It's always a pain.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, now it's really dark. I have to change the view. There's some vicious things. They're so mean to each
Yeah, it's always a
other.
pain when it, like, I think 9 o'clock is when the water changes color again, too. Oh,
Oh, can you see anything? Oh, here we go. Okay. Whew. I was gonna say, I cannot see a thing. Okay, I'm running into a wall.
yeah, right now the water's
Right.
dark enough so that the light blue sorta sticks out a little bit, but it's very
Yeah,
relative.
yeah, I can see the pearls. I'm getting plenty of them. But and I always want to really look around because it's sometimes they're around a pearl and I just miss it all the time.
Yeah, I wish there was like a, like, a way of like associating something. Like say if there was like 2 blue corals or something, or like a ring of green corals around them. Like
Right.
just something that you can like look for a little bit better.
Give us a little clue.
Yeah, because like the sparkles don't even look much more than just like how the water fluctuates. So like that doesn't really
Yeah.
help. So you're really just looking for this light blue, like tiny dot underwater.
Yeah. It's
And
really
there's
frustrating.
one of the bad water color changes.
Yeah, this isn't good. I can see it shows the pearls. I'm getting the heck out of them. I'm just finding them like crazy. Okay.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend using the helicopter for the treasure stuff. That's the best, quickest way, Todd. And you get to leave at 1600 today. What's that? 4 o'clock. Nice. Congrats.
Yeah, I cannot see
Military
them.
time. I'm gonna make you do math. My dad used to always do military time with us, and it, like when I was younger, I was able to just like know it because he had always talked to us about it like in that form. But now that I haven't lived with him for over a decade, I have to sit there and go, wait, what? 1600? What is that again? Oh, yep, 12 minus.
Mm-hmm. Got a little pearl farm over here. Oh, great. Now it's raining.
I've actually
I
had
have.
more luck finding aquamarine than pearl. I have 3.
Really?
No, I mean aquamarine. I have 3 aquamarine and 2 pearls so far.
Really? Let me see. I have 18 pearls.
Wow, that's
They're
nice.
everywhere. I just can't find the aquamarine. Pearls, I have no problem ever. They're everywhere. But now I can't see anything. I just, it's,
Yeah, it definitely gets like harder and harder to see as the time progresses. And also I could
I
feel
got my
my
face
eyes
up
sort
to
of
the
like
screen.
start stinging a bit as like I'm just like staring, looking for this light blue dot.
Yeah, I got my face up to the screen.
Yeah. And then like depending
Where?
on your on the screen, like you have to like look up, like you're so close, it's like the edges don't look right, so you have to like back up and move around. I've had that
Yep,
issue
I've
too.
done that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And then your eyes revert to the coral all the time because you're looking for blue. So your mind sees blue, so it goes to that blue. Okay.
Yeah, it's like whatever auto detecting you have now, the water has changed. Like it's like, oh wait, is that the color I need? No, no, no.
See if there's a glare. Because the moon's shining now. First it was the sun shining. Oh, found one. Yay. Oh,
Nice.
finally.
Yeah, yeah.
Oops, and I threw it.
You have to like move the angle a little bit just to make sure that the shine from the moon isn't doing it. Throwing it. Getting going underneath and putting it can also be just as bad of a time.
Yeah.
Constantly throwing it.
Yeah. I don't know how many times I've thrown it trying to get it onto the jet ski. Oh my gosh. I give up. I'm going home.
Grew up in Haiti. That's why that's what they teach you in school. I think military time is really useful. I feel like it should be like the metric system. It's just like something everybody should use. But
I agree.
because, everybody has different systems, standard, metric, this and that, it makes everything confusing. You have to remember like 3 or 4 different ways of getting to the right answer. The only one that I've been able to memorize is I think it's 2.54 centimeters per inch. All of the other conversions I can't figure out. Pounds and...
That's because our system makes no sense. Our
Yeah.
system is stupid.
Yeah, I agree. Standard system is absolutely dumb.
It's standard of fluff.
The standard of some crazy person.
I've gotten good at like meters. Like 3 meters is the height of your doorknob. So whenever when they start talking about meters, I think, okay, 3 meters is from the doorknob is three feet,
Yep.
or a meter is 3 feet. There you
Well,
go.
it's close to that. It's like a roundabout number. I forget what the exact is.
Right, but it's so close that you just go with it.
Hmm.
I do.
Yeah, a yard and a meter are similar, but there's actually like a few decimal places between the two.
Right. And see, you forget all this stuff when you get my age, unless you have a granddaughter who's learning it all and you're sitting there listening to it all over again. It's like, oh, okay, I remember that. Oh my gosh.
That's one of those things that if you don't use it, you're gonna lose it, and that type of information just vanishes quickly when you don't use it.
Yep. And with my brain, it goes fast.
And the funny part is that like when you're in school, they're like, you should just memorize this. But like in the real world, everybody has a phone. Everybody has, an equation or some list of all these, equivalent exchanges. But nobody
Yeah.
actually memorizes anything.
No, you don't. Yeah.
Have a calculator to do the math. I got one in my pocket right now.
Yeah.
Yep. I call it my big brain. Hey, I'm as smart as you. I'm as smart as anybody in this world because I have this thing in my hand.
Yep. I have the technology.
Yep.
Augmented intelligence is what a cell phone really ends up becoming.
Yep. And I love it. Oh my God. If I don't find another one, I'm. Mhm.
Yeah, I haven't found one in a while. I'm starting to be like a little sad about it. And I know it's just gonna get worse when like 8, 9 o'clock hits.
Yeah, he needs to do something about that because I don't. That's something I enjoy doing is trying to find these. I like to hunt, and this is. I mean, this is beyond hunting. This is hurting your eyes,
Mm-hmm.
giving you a headache.
Yeah, it's definitely causes eye strain a bit.
And then
Running
you
in
have to
daylight
wait
without
a
the
whole
helmet.
week.
Show your wife your hair color. Also, Todd says hello, Lori. Lori says hi. I'll have to show her the hair color and see what she says, what color it is. She'll probably have some crazy word for the color. I haven't seen many streamers change their like hair color and look as much as I do. Like new stream, new look, but I don't think I've seen many other people do that. I think a yard is 36 inches and a meter is 39 inches. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like 3 inches away from each other sounds about like the difference that would mess everybody up. There's been multiple like big problems with metric to standard conversion just in NASA. Imagine how many times this happens in other like other companies. Like big multi-million-dollar projects get shot like rocketed into the moon instead of, landing because they messed up an inch in a centimeter.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, acquisitive Watek. I'm not interested in doing any type of paying money to promote the stream. Good luck with your adventures as you visit other streamers, though. Yeah, it's actually been fairly rare. When I first started streaming, I used to see that all the time.
What happened?
Somebody came in the chat asking for what's it called? If you want to promote your stream by getting like more viewers, more followers, stuff like that. They
Oh,
also sometimes do like the art recommendation where they're like, I'll do your panels, your icons and stuff.
I didn't know that happened.
Oh, it used to happen every stream. I used to be like, oh, I'm at 0 views, and then I'd get like 2, and I'd be like, ooh, what's there? And then it'd be 2 bots talking to each other, like about how they can like get me better views, and I was like, well, hi guys.
Huh, it's like soliciting. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sometimes it's like a normal person that's just an artist that's trying to make money, and I always feel
right.
bad because like you're just an artist, and trying to get any money is hard in an artist world. But
Oh, yeah.
I just did MS Paint and 3D Paint for all of the stuff that's on my channel, and it works. A little bit of DaVinci
Yeah.
Resolve, and you know, you got yourself a BRB screen. Ooh, I gotta find another one.
Did you? Awesome. I haven't. I'm finding pearls like crazy. I don't know. Am I somewhere in the world that no? I should be finding them. Oop.
Yeah. Well, you're not in an area I looked. I'm just going left to right, right to left.
Yeah, I've done that before. It still didn't help me.
Yeah, there's no real way to actually go across this whole map unless you got like probably like 7 people in here and like
Yeah,
actually visit the whole thing.
yeah. Or stop time.
Oh, good point. Can yeah, stopping time would fix it. Does this work?
Oh, that takes the rain away. Did you do a cup of sunshine?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, did that make it? Did that make it brighter? I
It
think it
doesn't
did.
make it brighter, but it does stop the rain, so it might help a little bit.
Yeah, not so dark, but it's fading. I don't know, maybe. I know I've passed a ton of them. Wait, is that one? No.
Eh, it happens. As long as you find 1 out of like every 5 or something, you're doing pretty good.
And I'm not doing pretty good.
I think you still have more than me. I think I'm up to maybe 4, maybe 5.
Where are you guys?
When it gets dark too, the fish start throwing me off because they give off the little light. I'm like, oh, is that it? No, no, that's just the fish.
Now I'm at the point where I'm not even seeing the pearls. Oh, found one. Oh my gosh. There you go.
What was that supposed to look at?
Oh,
Oh,
did I?
what hair color is this?
It's hard to tell with the blue background because they're like opposite colors, the cool and the warm. But it's
Let's see if I can get any closer.
like a burnt orange with like a burgundy mix. Cause like it depends on the angle.
So, it was me hitting right from a bright red, so I'm going towards purple. So it's like a red
Yeah,
purple.
like a burgundy.
A burgundy.
But like it's got more orangish red to it, which is why it's brownish with the burnt orange.
Burnt orange was her professional opinion.
It's not just one color. There's different.
Yeah, it's different like colors
The
because of the
shadow is
halo.
more burgundy. The highlights are more burnt orange.
I know your mom.
Yeah, if it was daytime, it might be a little bit. Wait, I think my details. That's another way of looking at the color.
Yeah, that looks kind of pink.
That looks sort of pink. Yeah, it's like mostly red, a little bit of purple. And I guess it is sort of pinky, like a light purple, because it is mostly red.
That's
And-
completely different than what your screen looks like.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's also nighttime in the game. So, like, all of the colors get weird in the game when it's, like, nighttime. Well, you did exactly what I expected, though. Is you use all different types of words that I didn't use.
Mhm. Mhm.
Oh, man.
At least give me one more before midnight.
Just found one more.
Yeah, let's go.
I also picked up a sea sponge. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, she said nothing that me and or Todd said about the color of the hair. Like, even when I pulled up the player colors, she's like, no, it's pink now.
Hey, is he? No.
My
Okay.
mohawk's color. Oh, we found another one.
Okay.
Is that another one next to it? We found two. Let's go.
Oh yeah, it's so fun when they're next to each other.
Yeah, it's almost like a... Oh, of course, I just tossed it. Oh, I might have found
Oh,
three
wait,
next to each
found
other.
one.
Holy
Oh my
moly,
gosh, I
this is
found
like
one.
aquamarine, like heaven.
Wait,
Nice.
wait. Where's my tool? Oh, wait. Did I move? No. Get it. Okay. It's so hard. Oh wait, I found another one. Run under me. Oh, here we go. Yeah, get under. Go under. I think that's one. I think let me go underwater. I don't like being underwater very long because when I come up, my view is the same as being underwater. It's so weird. No, I guess I didn't. Okay.
I try to keep my camera like almost like directly above me as I'm just like staring at the ground.
Yeah. All right, that wasn't one.
I sort of hope they add something like a night vision or something, so that way the water almost looks like crystal clear.
Oh shoot. That won't let me drive. Yeah, that would be nice. Because
Yeah.
it's so dark. Maybe it's the room here is bright.
Yeah, it might be affecting depending on how the cam or your like screen is handling it.
We'll get a blanket and put it over me real quick. Make it dark.
I'm not sure if that'll help the eye strain though.
No, I mean I'm about I don't know 10 inches from the screen maybe. Okay, just on left and right. Oops, I reached the end. Okay, got to turn.
Alright, it's about to be 10:30, so we might want to go back just to make sure we have time to unload everything.
Yep. Oh, found another one. Oh gosh.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
Oh, there's two. There are two. Okay. I'm getting this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading back and searching for them as I come back.
Okay, got that one. Got that one. Oh, that's right.
It's the final countdown.
I know. And I guess the airport, the island does the same thing as the mines do at midnight. Start
Yeah.
shaking and
It gets stinky.
I get it. I remember the first time that happened. It was so scary. Like, what's going on? Oh man, drop that's not gonna last. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, every now and then, like the rumbling will like come through the speakers in a different way than what I'm expecting. I'm just like, oh god, what's happening? And I'll like look around, like expecting like some monster to be there. And I'm like, I'm playing Dinkum. There's no monsters. Gives me like
Okay.
flashbacks of different things.
Okay, it's 11 o'clock. I'm gonna start heading back. Oh, how
All right.
far am I? Oh, I'm not far. Oh no, I'm not far, but I need to turn to the left. Oop. Didn't want to do that. Okay.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just picking up pearls on my way. I doubt I'll be able to see any more aquamarine.
Yeah.
Especially because I'm hitting islands, and I have to like actually pay attention to where I'm going instead of just going left and right, left and right.
Right.
It was nice not to having to rush. It was nice while it lasted. Ooh,
Oh,
the
yeah.
last bit of your day is always like, all right, now I need to complete all of these tasks.
I ran into it. Darn it. I wasn't paying attention. And I hardly ever find any around the
Starter area.
yeah, the airport.
Same. The dirigible, whatever that is considered.
Yeah.
For
It's
some
like
reason, I
he
can remember
made,
that word, but I can't remember whatever it's actually called.
he wants you to get out there and search. And you can't just hang out by the airport and start collecting your goods.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
sure if that's
it's
like an
over.
intentional thing, like you know, the math is spawn aquamarine as X gets further away from 0, or if it's just because of the height map of the islands, because aquamarine only spawn like 3 blocks below or something like that.
Okay. Go
But
ahead.
it could be. I mean, I would have to actually look into the code to figure it out, which I'm not a programmer, so that's not happening.
Guess they're gonna get into the airport really quick. I'm passing by so many pearls. Oh, here it is.
Yep, you're
Okay.
here.
Okay, where's the door? I gotta go around the door.
Now it's the fun of trying to stack everything.
Okay,
And
here I come.
the infinite puddle of aquamarine. I have no idea how many I had.
Watch out, here I come. Whee! I drive up to the door.
Just slowly scooting.
Yeah, it gets it there.
This is by far the most we've ever gotten.
Awesome. This is fun. See, I love doing this. Oh my gosh. Look at that, and it's midnight. Ah,
Look at that pile.
that was a good pile. Okay.
Yeah, perfectly timed.
Look
We
at
have just
that.
enough time to like pick up our stuff and do you want to
Alright.
hold the pearls?
What?
I threw
Okay.
pearls on the ground, and there's a helicopter. I needed 1 space to get the helicopter.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting. Are you inside?
Yeah. I'm sitting.
On the map, you're like spawned a little bit offshore. Like
Oh,
you're floating
really?
in the water. Yeah. That's weird. I guess
Eddie.
like the way it renders where you are is a little bit like goofy.
That's funny.
This room is sort of like off to the side, like hidden, I guess, somewhere, maybe in the ground or up in the air.
It's so funny. We're in the void.
Yeah.
I tried to. You can't get out of this room. I tried.
Yeah, I've tried that before, like trying to like jump on stuff and get out. I don't think I've seen anybody like actually be able to get out.
No.
Thankfully, James
Oh.
didn't have that issue. All right, Nancy.
Oh, no.
I haven't talked to you in a while. What's new? What's your quest? You probably want some fish or something, I bet. Yeah, I'll catch a carp. Well, I guess my hearts will never go up with you. Sometimes she'll buy stuff out of my pocket, but
Oh, I love it when they do that.
yeah, same. That's my favorite.
Or if they want you to buy something that they have.
Yeah, like I have
Yeah.
like 7 keys in my pocket. Oh, it's the best.
Yeah. Oh, we got a lot. How many did we get? I didn't count them. I'm just throwing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. You're throwing them like almost perfectly on top of each other.
That one didn't make it.
You have like a 5 stack now.
Oh, nice. Oh, that one didn't stick. Oh, I sat down. Ah, sitting on the job here.
Alright, that's the last one.
That's it? Okay.
Alright, what do we got? 1, 2,
no
3,
idea.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? 19, 20-ish?
Hey, nice. Fun,
Wow.
fun, fun.
That's
I need to
basically
eat.
double what we've ever done before.
Oh, I need to eat. Yeah. Okay.
I'm not even sure what to
Okay.
do with these. I have so many of them now.
Where are they? Yeah, where are they going?
Well, one spot we can throw them is in the mine.
Okay.
But I'm not even sure if 20 of them will fit over here. We can at least, like, long-term store them. I never even saw the Alpha Shark area.
No, I didn't see a ship.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking. And I got lost. Where? Oh, okay.
I think I've found, the most I've ever found was 3 at a time. Like 3 in a world.
Wait. I got lost. I'm lost. Hold on. Oh my god, I got lost. Where are you? That's mine. Where's the airport?
Where'd you go? Oh, you're
Where's
at the airport.
I don't know. Where am I? I'm by all the balloons.
You're
By the
on
road.
the north side of the airport. At least you were.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you want to
I
go,
see.
I guess, away
Cross
from...
the river?
Oh, that works too. So the next road you get to, go basically straight down. And then do a little, I guess it's called a dog leg or a little squiggle to the left. Like
Okay.
over a bridge and then a squiggle.
Shoot.
And that's where the mine is.
Okay, here's the mine. I did this. I went over this. And then go to the left,
Oh, nope. Just a quick
to
dog
the
leg.
right.
You went too far left. This way.
Oh. Okay. Where are you?
Over the bridge.
Over the bridge.
Wrong bridge. This way.
Okay. Okay.
I can
This
understand
bridge?
getting lost in my world. It is a little crazy, especially with all the trees and everything.
I like it. There we go. Get on my way, turkey.
I mean, even now, every now and then, I'll even take the wrong turn and be in like the wrong spot.
Am I going the right way? There we go. Here's a you. Hey, get that. Blow that up. I'm lost again. I see you way over that way. A minute.
Where'd you go? Up, you went too far.
Yeah.
You're by the
A little
aquarium
bit.
now.
To
Well, you can explore if you want. It's no big deal.
Okay, go up these stairs. No. Where am I? Okay. And go this way.
Hey, Rocky. Guess what, Rocky? I give you an aquamarine. Are you happy with that, buddy?
Okay.
Thank you, Halfbeat. I think it's an excellent haul as well. I'm actually quite impressed with how many we found.
Just right. There you are.
Ew. Oh yeah, watch out for this little spot. That's where all of the stink lizards are.
Oh, you have spot. I'm going really slow. I'm real sluggish. Do I need to eat? Can I eat?
Yeah, it is late
Nope.
o'clock, so you only have like a little bit of stamina, unless you have coffee.
Oh, do I have coffee on me? Oh, I do. But my stomach's full. Darn it. Okay. No, wait. To the left. Went up. Here. That's okay. Good. Space. Did I go too far? Turn right. That's good space. Did I go too far? Where's the quarry? I need to follow you.
You went a little too far.
Okay, I figured
You
I
want to
did.
go across from Clover's. Yep, there you go. And then make your next left.
Okay. Oh. I like this. How long did it take to make this?
Probably 2 weeks of streaming. I had to, because I was buying quarries the whole time, just trying to like have more and more ores spawn and then moving them all the time. So
Wow.
we're talking probably 100 or 250 hours easily.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we were
Maybe I don't want one of this.
we were working on it like once like a day, just like moving everything around. It definitely took a while.
Yeah.
And the worst part
Hard
too
work,
is
yeah.
that sometimes you would get barrels, so you just have to like wait another day.
Oh yeah, you don't want barrels.
Yeah, and then there's also like, because there's like the mountain has so many spots, like I had to like individual spots and different like edges. I had to like raise parts of it and drop parts of it, and then like I had to start on like one edge and then go all the way over. It was a pain. I eventually figured I gave up and just started using rocks as a way of like filling in the area.
Oh, I see. Okay, they
Yeah.
blend in so well that it's okay. It's good.
Yeah.
I
If I had to do it like so that every single one was an ore, it would have been one of those things where I had to start on one side and like be very systematic on it, and I just wasn't putting that much effort into it.
yeah, I know how things are like that. It's like the coconut trees. I just forget it.
Yeah.
I gave up. I know I planted over 100 coconuts, changing out those coconuts. For, for human, I get a couple of weeks doing that every day. I just forget it. No more. I'm done. All right. Wait a minute. Okay, turn to the right here.
I
I did
threw
it.
this and it hit the tree and now it's just on my head. I was wearing it as a hat. Yeah, those coconut, the way that they like randomly pick which direction they are gonna like lean in is really frustrating. I would have thought that it
Yeah.
was like location based, like no matter what you do, it always leans to the left at this spot, and if you go over one, it leans to the right. But it being completely random is like the worst option of all the options.
Yep. I agree. It bugged the hell out of me. Good morning. Oh, Brandon. All right. Oh, there you are. Okay. You want to drop? There you go. I'm holding my
Well,
burger.
after
while
all
I'm
this
driving.
running around, you'll definitely know where the mine is.
I'm picking it up. I'm getting there. There we go. Yep.
Yeah, there's like I've been meaning to put the those like street signs up and like name everything, but I haven't had many people visit, so I haven't really had the need to do it, or the like, you know, it doesn't really need to be known because this is like sort of my museum. I know where most of everything is.
Right.
I can see it can be very difficult to like figure out where to go if you haven't spent 400 hours in it, you know?
Right. Yeah, some people, even on Animal Crossing, when the cottage grove style, you go to their island and you think, how in the heck do you know where you're going? I just, oh, I couldn't do it. It was too much. I got lost at every turn. Uh, we were, I think our builds were a lot like what I still do, just open spaces.
Mm-hmm.
And blink. You know, when I'm throwing them out the airport door, they fly so far. Now when I try to throw them, they just go boink.
Yeah,
Oh,
now they're
because I
just
don't
like
have any
limply
energy.
falling in front of you.
Yeah.
I've never quite
Last one.
understood. Never quite understood what causes them to fly or not. I've always had that issue trying to place things.
Yeah. You have to stand. I have. It took me a while putting them in rows like I did in the corners on the other island.
Mm-hmm.
It took a while to figure out where to stand. Wait. Mm-hmm. That was the last one.
That was the last one? Nice.
I believe so. Unless it was hidden. I don't know. Carrying my burger.
Lot of burger.
Lot of burger.
So,
Yeah.
want to look around the world or anything that areas you want to explore? You
Well,
basically
did
got
you
in and
need
we
to get
basically
anything done?
shoved you right into the airport.
Pardon?
I don't need to get anything done. We can sleep if you want to see it in daylight, or if you just want to run around during late time. No big deal either way.
Okay. So much work. Up the stairs. Okay. Let me wrap my head around this. You have one layer up here. It's like you went with the terrain. You kept the terrain and you put up like another layer right here and put thread space.
Yep.
And then put padding.
I think most of this is custom terrained. But yeah.
Okay.
But like this whole mountain was all had to be made.
Okay, and you made all this.
Because this building is really tall, I figured it would look nice, like up on top of a hill. So.
Yeah.
And I always wanted Tucker Box whenever I got it also to be at a similar height, but not at the like. I didn't want it to be like one flat plateau, so I made a little bit of a hill up here.
Was it back here?
Mm-hmm. So it's like a little bit of like a steep part that divides between here and the other side.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, I like those. Yeah. This is nice.
And Tucker Box is like one of my favorite spots, so I figured it'd be nice, like have a nice wide path going up to it. And then once I had it up here, I was like, I have this space over here. What am I gonna do with it? So I made this like dining area. There's
this is nice.
Like a smaller dining area here. And then I figured there'd be like a register, maybe like an area you can pick up some like drinks or something.
Hey, what are these tables?
These are all metal wood tables? Iron wood tables.
I've never seen those.
I think they're...
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they're my favorite table. I think they look great outside.
I would be using these like crazy if I didn't know we had these. Huh. Iron table. Okay.
Ironwood. Ironwood is probably my favorite furniture. And this is sort of like the big table for like, you know, the big fancy people that want to be here.
Yeah.
And then I figured like, you know, maybe people just want to like, you know, have a regular picnic. They made a little picnic area out here.
Nice. I like the registers. You ain't leaving. Nobody's leaving without paying.
Yep.
Nope.
I mean, I figured like if there's you know, like a waitress or something, like there'd be a waitress working the picnic area and maybe like this big area, because like picnics would be cheap, and then this would be like the big expensive dinners. And then up here would be like your bulk people. Like sometimes if it's just two people having a date, or maybe, you know, a family meetup. So like,
nice.
and you have two registers in case.
Oh yeah, and here's another one.
Yep.
Nobody's leaving. Yeah, I like that.
I try to give like everything a little bit of a story, so that way it feels more alive when I'm building it.
No dine and dash here.
Yep. And this area, I've yet to figure out what to do with. That's why it's just sort of big plain dirt. I'm debating on leaving it as it is, and maybe waiting for the next NPC. Yeah, is that a hamburger? Yeah. Imyourtardis is wandering around with a lot burger, which is like one of the fanciest burgers.
Yeah.
It's one of the new foods.
You put your construction sign here.
Oh, that's a good idea. Great idea. I'm totally gonna do that.
That way, it's got something, but you take your time.
Yeah, it'll make this whole sense.
Yep.
I like that. I can maybe even like put like a tractor in here, and maybe like the. Okay,
oh yeah.
Yep, I'm sold. That's what's happening there.
Put a ute, a tractor. Oh my gosh, yeah. This space is big enough. My beach wasn't big enough for that.
Yeah, maybe like a dirt pile somewhere that's just like,
yeah.
We'll probably bring some mud in here or something, like near the tractor, so it's got like a muddy pit. All right.
Oh, that'd be nice. And you could build a pile, put the ramps on to make it rounded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be fun. Oh my gosh.
I like that. Oh, before we get too far and I forget, let me go grab your spoon and your compactor.
Oh, let me drop the opals. Oh, it's so green. I like this. Hold on. Let me pull it up.
Yeah, this is
Ooh,
at the nighttime.
I got 44 pearls.
There's your shovel and your improved compactor.
Okay. Thank you. That was fun.
Wow. 44 pearls, not bad.
Yeah.
I think this is your jet ski.
Mm,
Because I have
oh, it
2
is?
helicopters and 2 jet skis in the box.
Okay.
And we ended up with 11 berconium and 9 opals, which is not bad. And a single ruby shard.
Wow. Oh, where'd you get the ruby shard?
It was in one of the chests.
Oh, okay. That's right. They have those. I forget. I like the what you did, what you're saying with the checkerboard, the mix and
Mm-hmm.
match tiles. I like this.
This is
I do.
actually where I got the idea that I showed you in your world. My idea was this building looks like brick, so I wanted to put brick underneath it. But then my
Right.
path is hardwood, so I wanted to sort of have a mixture between.
Oh, yeah.
There's actually
To
another spot
integrate.
by the bank that's like that too.
Okay. Well, I'm coming. I think I can eat something so I can have my coffee. Yeah.
Oh, wrong side.
See, you get lost too.
Yeah, I do.
Right,
I always
lost you.
forget which side that I'm. Hey, because this is similar with like this looks like a brick building, so the floor and the stairs are brick. But since the road is wood, I had like a random sporadic a brick path between.
Nice. Good. Nice job. Yeah, I like that. All right, give me the coffee. Bring that down. Dirty you. Okay, let me eat.
And then over the bridge is where I actually started this whole world. John and Fletch's spot are basically the only 2 buildings that are for the most part on normal terrain. Like this little hill was always here, and I put Fletch's up here, and John is just on, flat ground.
Right. I like this.
I've been meaning to make John's a little bit fancier, like put more stuff around him, like some of the food modeler stuff.
Yeah.
But I haven't got very deep into the furniture side of my world. Like I threw some like lights and some of these ironwood benches, but for the most part, I still haven't done a lot of the furnituring of the world.
He seems like a simple person. I think he.
Sally says hi.
Hi. How you
This is
doing?
the first, I guess, dirt printing nightmare I ever made.
You're going over. So you got the twisty stairs too.
Yeah, this goes all the way up. This is my main house.
Okay. See, I like the flat top.
There's
Oh,
not much
nice.
really in here. I haven't really furniturized this. Yeah, I wanted my house to be at the very top of the world. Like you can't go any higher than this. So that was like
Is
what
this
made
the
me
top?
dot up here. And then I terrained
Okay.
everything down around it. It's
Yeah,
11 or
this
some
is-
blocks high. And you can
Yeah,
sort of
this
see
is
how
some
far
work.
down it is when you go down this hill.
I like the waterfall too.
Mm-hmm.
and
It
how it's
splits in
kind of
multiple
hidden. It's not
spots.
real big, and
Has like another little pond. And...
now was this our? Yeah, it had to be here. You built it on the side of the pond, the river, and had the water going. This
Yep.
is neat.
These are
I
our
like
water beds
this.
I had to do.
I like this. The mangrove.
Mm-hmm.
They're really pretty.
A little like, I don't know. A little bit too many trees, I think, because like it makes everything a little bit enclosed, but I also sort of like it enclosed. So it's
I like it.
sort of like a give and take. I've left it like this for a while, so I might have just I've had it for too long.
Yeah. Yeah, I like how you use the seagrass or whatever this is called.
Yeah, the river seeds. I love this grass.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it too. I planted it.
And you can see a
I
lot
had
of
a
this
lot of
like fir grass area has grown in.
Yeah, I see it. And you can't get the lawnmower up here.
Oh no, this would have been a nightmare to lawn mow. An absolute nightmare. This
Yeah.
corner over here is actually where I gave up on lawn mowing.
Oh,
You can see
really?
how far I got. Like,
Oh, man. This
yeah,
is nothing.
yeah, I spent like maybe like 20-30 minutes doing this, and I was like, nope, I'm not doing this.
Oh, wow. Can you imagine how if you were to do my yard? My
Yeah,
land?
I don't. That's why I'm like, wow, how'd you do this? It like blew my mind when I saw how much area that you had.
I just mowed it all down. Got that mower.
Yep.
Yeah, and I was gonna put on Discord. Anybody want their lawn mowed? I just
Have
zip
like
around now.
a 10,000 dink per 10 by 10 or something.
Yeah, I figured out how to reverse turn, go straight, reverse. Okay, get around that corner. Get away, get close to the water and make a quick turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's impressive, man.
I
That
could do this
stuff is
mountain
like
in no time.
infuriating a bit.
Yeah, I could do this mountain in no time. It would be zip, zip, zip.
Yeah, going up in hills is not fun.
Uh, it got pretty easy when you're doing it for hours and hours and hours.
Yeah. This is a still work in progress area. This is where all of my crafting area was, so it's why it's still like dirt and everything.
Construction.
Yep, need to put a little construction area.
It's okay to have more than one.
Yep. And this is Rain's place, and on the other side of this is another giant to-do list.
Oh, man. Okay. Eat something. Oh, I'm too full. Here we go. I gotta fly. Whee! Oh yeah, this is huge. Oh man.
Yeah, this
What
is
you
going to
gonna do?
be another all the way to world height mountain. I've been working on this for weeks, just like every now and then when I'm like brain dead from all the creativity, I'll come out here and print for a bit.
Well, if you ever need any help, call me over.
Yeah, that might definitely be a thing I do more often.
Okay.
Yeah, throw you some
I,
is it the frilly drinks and we'll just print or soup.
okay, because I've done a lot of printing. Ow! No, they. Ah, I knew it. I got hurt. Ow.
Sorry about that. I needed the thunder sacks. They look like
Oh,
little
yeah.
hearts. Now I'm all worn out from getting beat up by them.
Yeah, you're a slump. You're an old man.
So over here is my this is my fruit farm, like the fruit trees.
Oh, nice. I like this.
Yeah, I still need to like you can see some of the flower beds are empty. I still need to add flowers. And the guandongs I consider blueberries, so I like shoved them in the ground. So you'll see like every now and then little bushes of guandongs.
Yeah, I see little bits of blue everywhere, or in certain places. And where are they? Hey, man.
And this is
Stop there.
there's
Okay,
not
here's
many of
one.
them because like they sort of have to be placed in very specific spots for it to work. Yeah.
So you plant them like 2 down or something?
Yeah, I think it was 2 or 3 down.
2, 3. And your pineapple. I love the pineapple.
Mhm. This was a the pineapples. This was an all season, and you can see it's just a dirt spot. I haven't even changed it because the pumpkins grew and then it lasted a year. I have another dirt spot over here, I think it is. Yeah. This is where I planted melons, and everything just disappeared over time.
Okay, so is that how you found out that it only lasts about a year?
Yeah. I had even glitchier interactions at one point.
Okay.
Like I planted the pumpkins and the melons at the same point, and then like maybe
Mhm.
a day or two, the melons disappeared, and it was just like a normal dirt spot. And I was like, well, what happened here? So I guessed it was, maybe a bird. So I put these little scarecrows
Oh,
around, and I put them like within like 3 blocks. I was like, all right, the birds won't be eating my food anymore. But and I redid it again using up another turf, and then it disappeared within like a season. And then I was like, you know what? I don't trust turf anymore, or the all season anymore. And for the most part, the pumpkin lasted, but after a year, it just disappeared. But it was weird when it disappeared because the pumpkins were still on a stem, but the main plant was gone.
huh.
Yeah, so I replanted it and put all season there again. So that's like my 4th all season I've used. And then it just disappeared, and I just gave up. I'm like, I don't trust all season anymore. I'm guessing it has like a year area. I don't know.
I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I think I planted it in spring, and I'm in summer now. I like this.
Yeah, this is those
Your
faux
barn.
houses type things we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
It's like just like a little barn house for the tractor.
Oh, I like this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and this is set up so that everything gets water from the towers. And I could use this as a normal farm area. I think
This is your grass farm, isn't it?
Yeah, right now it's a grass farm. Because I use so much fir grass in this world,
Yeah.
I just have to constantly farm fir grass.
Yeah. This is interesting. Some of them have these big, giant leaves on them.
You can harvest
I have
them.
never seen those.
That's how you... That's technically how you harvest fir grass.
Oh, really?
Yep. If, like, normally without having these, what's it called? Sprinklers, they will just grow grass over time. But if you put sprinklers, the grass and the grass tufts will grow.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
And then also, if you notice, there's spots that don't have anything, like right here. That usually is, of course, the first 2 don't have it. They have items underneath, like smooth slate.
Oh, neat.
So
Oh, wow.
most of these spots will have like a glass bulb. This will be a barrel. So eventually, over time, this whole place will turn into basically just grass without anything on top of it, because there'll be barrels and a bunch of junk in the ground.
Neat. Oh, here's an X right here.
If I clear out everything in the ground, I get like 250 seeds-ish. Yep.
Here's one.
And I think at one point I let it like build up, and I was only getting like 150 grass seeds.
Here's one.
Yeah, most of these little X's are going to be barrels, but even like the stuff that's empty is usually some little bit of stuff. Yep, an old toy.
Neat. Wait, you sure want to?
One day I'll change this back out to actual crops.
Oh, you will? I kind of like the grass farm because you
Yeah.
use grass. You need the seeds.
It is
And
nice, and it looks nice, but a part of me wants it to, like, I don't know, maybe be a pumpkin
be
or
more.
melon farm. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see how long it takes me to actually grass in the whole world. Because until then, I'm probably going to have this here.
Right.
Um,
Yeah. In the
you're,
beginning, I was constantly going mowing over the grass to get the seeds. Oh my gosh. And not mowing it, using the chainsaw
yeah,
and
chainsawing it.
getting the grass seeds. See,
This is
this
one of
is
my
neat.
favorite little areas.
This is really neat. Oh
It's a little
yeah.
campsite.
Another house.
Yep,
Little,
little tents.
little
The
tent.
what's it called looks really good as a door.
Yeah, it does. I like this.
I wish we had more of this type of like cloth path, because this looks great as a tent. But like
Yeah.
this one is technically the cobblestone path, so it doesn't look as good, but it gets by.
Yeah. I really like this area. This is really neat.
Yeah, this is one of my favorites. You got a little grill, little campsite, little water if you burn yourself. This is where technically my home
So good
farm
at
is.
that.
Got a little ice cream maker in the back. And there's
Nice.
also a little path back here if you want to, have like a little hidden spot.
Oh, how neat. Got stuck.
And that's
Yeah.
mostly all of the NPC area. Yeah, it's easy to get stuck in that area. It's pretty compacted with like trees.
Barbecue. Got any meat? Nope, no meat.
Yeah, I haven't really actually
Oh, where'd
stored
you go?
anything in there. There's
I
also
lost.
this path down here. That's probably one of my favorite paths. This like mixing up of the two different rock types.
Yeah, I like this. And I like how you mix things up.
And it's
A
the same
little bit
idea
of
with
that.
this. It slowly transitions back to the wood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there any
Very
way to get
nice.
Spinifex to grow and spread? I think Spinifex grows on tropical grass, but I don't think it spreads anywhere. So you can like clear out a tropical grass area and then it should grow back eventually.
This jackaroo plant. This is one of my favorites. I use
Yeah,
it a lot.
same.
In the bird of paradise. I probably use it too much.
Yeah. I tend to put this one in almost everywhere just because like it's that green color with a little bit of red, so it can almost go with any of the flowers.
Yeah, I really like it.
I now
No.
might make this another under construction area. Right now it's just like a flower bed for me to get more flowers, but in the future it might be an NPC area if we get new NPCs.
Oh yeah, if we get Mm. You have a straight river.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? This river is just very like original, like just a completely straight line. And it even has
Yeah, I
like
like that.
a weird little like I made a stream in between, but there's another straight edge to the right.
Yeah, that's a nice map.
Yeah, I like it. It has a lot of big islands and not many like small little islands, but
Yeah, that's what I looked for when I was searching for an island and a straight river. I wanted a straight river. I wasn't gonna stop until I got a straight river, and finally got one.
yeah, my
This
brother
is the
probably spent
aquarium.
3 hours resetting the world, just making new characters, trying to get a new. Yeah, this is the aquarium. I still have like 5 or 6 fish to get, but. All right, well, have a good one, Todd. Good luck with safe travels. Hopefully you get home safely.
Bye, Todd.
Wifey says bye. I need to organize the fish a bit. Maybe like put a sign like, these are winter fish, these are night fish. But right now I'm just trying to gather them all. And
Yeah.
I think there's, if I remember correctly, yeah, there's 39 fish, and I think I have like 44 spaces or something, 45 spaces. So I'm probably going to fill in any extras just with a ton of blobfish, just because they're like the funniest fish, I think.
Yeah, I agree. This is a nice idea. This is really pretty. I like how you did it.
Yeah, I tried to think of it like how a museum sort of like forces you, like you have to pay, you know, the entrance fee. Then there's like the two
Oh,
big
yeah.
like fancy like decorations right at the entrance that like sort of awe you. And then it
Yeah.
like cycles you around. And like a lot of the time, like once you've spent like a couple of bits of time in the museum, they'll give you an option. Do you want to go to like the gift shop? And like so like this isn't necessarily a gift shop, but it's sort of like the buffet food area. You know, you pay,
Yeah. This is nice.
and then you got your
I
like
like
fancy
this.
people that came here and eat. And maybe if you brought like a sandwich, you have a little picnic area up here.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Our zoo is like that. When you come in, you have all, the stuff you look at first. You have the gift shop, and
Mm-hmm.
you go further in. You go all the way in. You go across the bridge and stuff, across the elephants, and then you have this large grass community area where all the kids play, and it's it's um it's stepped, but it's all grass. It's different
That's pretty
layers, a
cool.
couple different layers. And then around on the side of it, up on the hill, you have to go up the steps
Mm-hmm.
to the restaurant and everything. Yeah, I love mangroves.
This is
Mangroves.
yeah, this is I'm gonna build a dock out here. I haven't actually done anything yet. Funny enough, I cut down all of these trees and they're already growing back. But
Oh yeah,
this is gonna be like the
you put-
mangrove fishing area, and I'm probably gonna make a little dock on one side.
Okay, have you watched Stefapa's Bayou?
Not yet, but I do have her on my my subscription feed, so I need to go see that.
Yeah,
Been meaning
watch
to
the
catch up on my
Bayou.
Dinkum YouTubers.
Yeah, if you watch the Bayou, you'll get a couple of ideas.
Oh, I'm
It's really
excited.
fun to watch her build that.
Yeah, I've been watching people build docks because I don't really like the dock that I currently have, the one out here, and I want to
Yeah.
replace this. So that's perfectly timed because I need to get more inspiration for this type of dock area.
Wait, the dock or this bridge? Wait, you said this.
This area,
Okay.
this
Okay.
is. I need to get
The crab
like
pot.
yeah. This is
never
right now just
understood the
crab
crab.
pop like central, but I want to redo all of this.
Okay, I'll help you.
Well,
You get an
maybe
idea.
another day.
I'll do.
But yeah,
Well,
it's-
yeah, not today.
yeah, I haven't had inspiration. Like I did this a long time ago, like a few weeks ago, and I've been trying to figure out how to do it, but I haven't gotten the inspiration yet for it.
Okay, there's another video. Okay, oh my gosh, her name is on. I said it before. Serendipia, Dipia.
Mhm.
Turn it up. But she just did a video on where they did a dock, and oh my gosh, so many ideas. Oh, it's just like light bulbs were lighting up. Oh my gosh, I could do this. Oh my gosh, I could do that with that, doing that way. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Watch
awesome.
that
I
one
love
too.
inspiring videos like that.
Yeah, watch that one too. It's serendipity, I think dock building on somebody else's island.
On somebody else's island,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, she was working with somebody else's on somebody else's island and
This is,
helping them out.
This is like a little statue park that's just usually like outside of like
Oh, yeah.
outside of like a museum. So you can like
Oh
walk up
yeah,
to the little statues. I don't have a lot of them. I just only
nice.
like the fishy type ones, like the shark and the croc and a couple human ones.
Yeah, I like these. I like the statues. Some
Yeah, I
people
like
don't.
this
They
area.
think
For
they're
some
so
reason,
cool.
this is like my favorite part of the aquarium. Is this little parking lot.
Yeah, I like this too. Oh, what'd you do with your thunder egg you got today? Was that
Um, I th
today or?
I think it's just sitting by my crafting area.
Oh.
I haven't figured out yet what I'm doing. And then the rest of this is all work in progress. Like all of the bugs that you can collect. I have most of them. I think I'm missing still maybe one or two.
My gosh.
This was like where the museum idea like started, was just me collecting these. And I was like,
Yeah.
how am I going to do this? And I never got the inspiration like I did for the aquarium.
Hmm. Yeah.
There's so many bugs.
Yeah.
So one day when I get inspiration, we'll build a bug aquarium, or yeah, bug aquarium, a bug like museum.
Yeah.
And
Oh, yeah.
that's, oh, I
Yeah.
guess there's also
Bugs
the zoo
and,
to look at.
oh yeah, the zoo. Zoo. You worked so hard on the zoo.
Yeah. Amazingly enough, that one came together really well, really quickly. I think it only
Good.
took like 4 streams or something like that to get most of that done.
Oh, okay.
In comparison
And
to the
then you have
mine
the
that took, you
museum.
know, weeks of streaming, like, yeah, and the museum took like 4 or 5 days too. Like somehow I was able to make this area pretty quickly. It does still need furniture, and signs and stuff, like little descriptions of these guys, but
It's coming for you.
yeah,
This one's all
jump in
twisted.
here,
Oh,
they
they're
will come and
fighting.
run at you.
Yeah, they don't. I don't have the power here. Hello. You wanna play with me? You wanna play? Oh, jeez. No.
Yeah, they're pretty aggressive. And these guys are stinky, so I won't even jump in here.
Oh.
I had to catch all of these guys and bring them out of the mine, which is a little bit of a pain. These guys are
my
just
God.
from Ted Sully's spawn thingies.
The what?
Ted Sully's like
I didn't-
bush devil things you can use to spawn them. You just place them down
Oh.
inside there and they'll spawn them. So I didn't have to capture any of these
Oh.
guys.
Are you talking about the bucket?
The little bucket
Spawning
things.
bucket?
Yeah, that's how I
Yeah.
got the crocs, the bush devils, and the sharks.
Oh, okay, nice. I was wondering how those work.
Yeah, you place them down and you get like 2 to 3 spawn the next day.
Okay.
So this is like 3 of them I had to use for these guys. I think
So
I
you
used...
didn't have to bother going out and catching them.
Yeah, these guys were easy. I didn't have to catch them. And this is Frilly Mountain. They're just run about. They're all, you know, they don't really care. You can run around them.
I know. Until you really make them mad, and then they shock you.
Yeah, and surprisingly, and I haven't made any of them mad. There's also this waterfall, but they don't ever come down over on this side. I don't think their pathfinding understands what this waterfall side is.
Yeah. And they like water. That's interesting.
Yeah, I thought so too. I figured that they would like maybe pathfind down here and swim or something, but no.
Maybe
just-
make it more over here, bring it across further if you wanted them to really get into it. If not.
Yeah, I've debated on that. Maybe
Yeah.
filling this in a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, that's if you want it on one side, because I like it on one side. But if you really wanted them to be in it, I don't know.
Yeah, I've
Maybe.
debated on putting more like waterfall stuff on this side because it is like all the fence and water, but I don't know. I haven't gotten that inspiration to be like, this is what I need to do. So until I get that, I'm just gonna let it be.
Yeah. Yeah,
And, like,
that's the one thing. Getting that light bulb.
Yeah. This is one of those things. If I'm not sure if a zoo has it near you, but it's like an observation deck. You can look down
Yeah.
and see stuff.
We have that mainly for the elephants. We have a large section for elephants,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a bridge that goes across, and they migrate from one side of the zoo to the other. It's pretty
That's pretty
big.
cool.
Yeah. Oh, I like how you can go to the other side. Hello.
Yeah, this gives
Goodbye.
you an up close to the alligators. I was hoping that the alligators would like hang out in this little spot, but they don't. None of them seem to like this area for whatever reason. And a couple of them spawned underneath the bridge, so they're just perpetually stuck there.
Come on over here. Come on. Come on. Come
Yeah,
on.
I've gotten like I've scared or like I've gotten them to follow me over here, but they always run back to the other pond. I've even tried using the spawn bucket things over here,
Yeah.
and they just all go over to the other area. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Huh. Yeah, he's twisting and turning. He doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, there's like
He's
something
confused.
weird with the path finding, where they're just like it's too skinny of an area for them to fit or something. Which is weird
Oh, and
because
this
they
one's
swim.
stuck under a bridge.
Yeah, that was from the time I tried using the spawn buckets in the thin area. I got one to spawn it in the thin area, and then two spawned underneath the bridge, and they've just been stuck underneath the bridge ever since.
They're like little statues now.
Yep,
I
basically.
always say statues. Statues. I know.
And these are the little panda area and the shark area.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely wouldn't run
sharks
into the
in the
shark
kinder
area.
area.
They can easily one-shot you if all of them go after you.
Oh, through the fence?
Well, not
No.
like if you go in the water. Like it's fine, I think, if you're in one deep water, but two deep water, they all aggro. Like every single one will come rushing at you.
Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh.
See what I mean? You already have like 5 of them over here. They're scary.
They're all excited. Hello. Look at that. They're all in a pile over here.
Yep. You dip
Hello.
your toes in, now they smell blood. And every now and then I'll come over here and they'll be like beaching themselves. They're such goofy creatures.
Yeah. Oh, it's funny when they beach themselves. I just sit there and why? I watch them get back in the water.
Yeah. I've seen it many a time
like
where they're
the-
just like on the beach and I'm like, what are you doing, shark? Like you're supposed to be in the water.
How many do you have in there?
I think I used 3 of the spawns, so it's like 5 to like 8. I haven't really counted them. Let's see,
I
1, 2,
think they're
3, 4,
multiplying.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's about 8, maybe 9 if one's deep in the water.
Yeah.
I could maybe fit another one in there, but I don't know. I think it's packed enough.
Yeah, it looks nice. I like it. Really nice.
Mm. Here's the roo area. I probably need more roos, but I think I want to catch some of the white like December roos with the little hats. So I'll probably put like 5 or 6 more in there.
Would they disappear after Christmas? When they're
I've heard
supposed
that
to
they stick
disappear?
around. I haven't actually practiced that though, so I don't know.
Okay. I haven't. Oop. Are you chasing me? Are you chasing
Yeah.
me? Let's do that.
They'll run away from you for the most part.
Ah! Where'd you go?
And then this is just sort of the expanse, the edge of the park. And then over here is the last area besides the alpha section of the zoo. So there's you can circle around the sharks, another sort of observation deck area, but
I like your jacaranda trees. I bet in spring this is really pretty.
yeah, I try to put the purple trees like sporadically everywhere. I haven't actually seen it in spring yet, so I'm really excited to see that.
Oh, you're in winter. Okay. You're almost there. Oh, your first day. Wait. Yeah, first day of winter?
Yep. Yeah, it just turned to winter. We caught all of the creatures, all the fish from was it autumn? And now I need to catch all the winter fish. I think that's actually the most of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Garfish, Luderick, Galexus, and we need more blobfish. And then the only other last one is the golden perch in spring. So this is the wary moo, regular moo pen. And you can see they will come right after you. They're little jerks.
They're not my friends.
Nope.
I like how they give you time to get away. They're so slow. Hello. I'm still here. Hello.
Yeah,
I
I like how
like
they
them.
like sweat when they like are done an attack. You can for the most part get away from them, but they're
Oh yeah.
very persistent little jerks.
Yeah.
And this is the turkey area. If you could probably put more turkeys in here, but for now this is fine. And I put most of the wary moo eggs in here. I'm probably gonna put more.
Oh
in
yeah.
here.
Oh my gosh, I like this. This is really neat. Yeah. With the turkeys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
and
nice. You
it's
did
sort of
such a good job.
little indent to that, and there's all of the quandongs. Like this is
Quandong?
where they would be like eating their food.
Oh my gosh, wait, is this the nice ones?
Yeah, we
Or
have
is this
the
the
regular
one?
ones as well with the wary moo ones.
Oh, they're in there with them?
Yep.
Okay.
They don't
Where-
attack each
they
other,
don't-
so.
Isn't that neat?
And then this is back to, on the other side of this is the aquarium.
Just like getting through my mind here.
Yeah, this is just one of those little mountains. I was like, I need this to just like make a big old mountain area for whatever reason. And I made like this little island just because I was like, I like this. I want this type of thing here. Don't know why. Just built it.
You like it? I like the eggs. I like how the lily pads hold the eggs. That's
Yeah,
neat.
that was a discovery. I accidentally threw it because I was like taking it over to the turkey area or something, or just stealing them from these guys because they were being jerks. And I threw it and it landed on the lily pad, and I was like, oh, the lily pad can hold stuff?
I like happy accidents.
Yeah, that was totally a happy accident. Had no idea that was gonna happen.
Nice.
Let's see if we could just cut across here, and I'll show you the Alpha Museum.
Okay.
I think we're only left with the Alpha Jackaroo, but this is a new season, so we'll see.
Okay.
I haven't checked up on this guy. I don't think at all today. We did have up to 3 Alpha Crocs, but they're now all gone, sadly. This was the Alpha Croc area. Yeah.
I wonder why.
I don't know. Everybody kept telling me that they would despawn, and, well, they definitely did. Yep, we still have 1 Alpha Jackaroo.
Look at that.
Yep, and the task is gone, so, like, he's definitely, like, outside of the quest time. Oh, watch out.
Oh, yes, he's aggressive. He's aggressive.
Yeah, for the most part, he's pretty peaceful, though, all things considered.
Right.
Yep, and that's when his quest started, August 21st. So we're trying to see how many days he lasts. If it's like a specific time frame or what.
That's a good idea. I like that.
Mm.
And then over there you put rest in peace because they all despawn.
Yeah, they're all gone. This was our bush devil area, but he's gone.
Oh, the alpha bush devil, he despawned too?
Yeah, the alpha bush devil's gone too.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think it's an intended feature to be able to keep them. So I think
Right.
I don't think James has like really thought that as like a thing you can do.
But the Jackaroo stayed.
So far, I don't trust that it'll last forever though.
Right.
Our
But
current
August.
theory between me and Chad is that they have like a week after the quest, maybe 2 weeks at most, but
Uh-huh.
our think is like maybe 6 days. So it's been what? There's like 28 days in no, yeah, 28 days per month. So it's been 6 or 7 days, 7 days. So we're on our 8th. So I
Okay.
guess it's maybe 2 weeks. Maybe it's 14 days until they despawn.
Okay.
We're also not sure if it's related to how close you sleep. Because, like, I think it checks the animals when you go from one day to the next. And I just recently started sleeping, like, way over in the west side. Or, yeah, that's west side of the map. So there's a chance that these might all stay just because I'm now sleeping that far away.
Okay.
But
Interesting.
yeah, we're still experimenting on what keeps the alpha creatures and what doesn't.
Hello, guys. I'll see you on my island. You can't be mean. Ha ha. I like how they bite the chain fence.
Yeah.
They get close to it, looks like they're biting it.
Yeah, they're very aggressive. Like the alpha bush devil can even detect you through the fence.
Oh,
He's,
really?
yeah, he's rough. Like if you get right up to against the fence, he'll bite you through you.
Does he throw his balls of fire?
I think he'll shoot fire at you too. He's very aggressive. And
I
especially if
like
you
the thing.
jump into the thing, then he can detect you from even further away.
Oh, I bet. You really get him startled. Get him.
Yeah, you can see the bank from like
Man,
all the way over here.
I like that.
Yep.
Peeking through the trees, the giant trees. I love the giant trees.
Same. They're one of my favorite new features.
Yeah.
So there's still Irwin's, Theo's, Holiday Town, and my crafting area. Have any preference on where you want to go next?
Oh, following it? I'm following you.
All right. Well, let's go north to Irwin's.
Okay.
This is an area that definitely still needs some TLC, but this is where all the animals exist. I have the pleats on the right
Oh,
side, the chooks
my
on
God.
the left side.
Oh my God, your corn. What is this corn? Cane. Cane for sugar
Yeah,
cane.
because they're
Mhm.
year round, you can plant these and they just last forever.
Yeah, that's what's in my garden. You just run through them.
Yeah. I figured on this side I would do each level a different thing, so it sort of gives that like ring look to the terrain. And then on this side
Uh-huh.
it was just gonna be all wheat.
This is really neat. I like this.
Yeah, this is from Minecraft. It's really common for people to make giant wheat farms and stuff in Minecraft. So this is sort of what inspired this idea. If you look on
Okay,
the
so
map,
if you
this
get on the
whole
top,
island is going to end up that way.
this is neat. Yeah. If you fly above, you can see the circles
Yep.
or
Like
the design.
this little, like the tip is the sugar cane. And then like there's another area over here that's like that too.
I have to eat.
This was a super big pain in the butt in order to plant everything, because this is like thousands of plants, and also tilling everything was a pain. Then I'd have
Yeah.
to come back with the hoe whenever any animals ate it and try filling it in.
Did
So
you do this with the tractor or by hand?
by the tractor for the most of it, but I've had to like maintenance it by hand.
I'm lost. Okay, I found. Wait, there you go. There you
Yeah, and the tractor's terrible going up hills.
go.
So if you ever experience that, you'll see it. It like glitches as it tries going up and down hills. It was not a
Okay.
fun experience completely, but still way faster to do it with the tractor than by hand.
I'm so lost.
Yeah, it's a huge area. Like I
I'm
don't know,
coming to the
about
light.
the size of my town. Maybe like 2/3 of my town. For just like,
It's so. Is it this whole red area
yep, that
on
whole
the
red
map? The
area.
whole. Oh my gosh, that's so much.
Yeah, and I'm
I
gonna
thought
complete the whole island with it eventually.
I thought mowing grass was hard. No.
Yeah, this was my tractor nightmare that I spent like a whole stream doing.
Wow. That's impressive.
And this is
Yeah.
where Erwin has been sectioned off. He got
Oh, you
banished to
fenced
the,
it
the
in.
northern lands with his animals.
He needs to clean up the poo.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I think he should. I think NPCs should do jobs.
It would be nice if
You
he
know,
did
they have
that.
plenty of time.
Or if he like refilled the towers or something.
Oh yeah. Oh, this one's empty.
Yeah, that's why I have two. So this one will fill up most of them.
Yeah, that's what I like.
I
Stuck
have a
forward.
chest here for most of the stuff I needed to do with, animal stuff with, but
Okay, what did you do to get it bouncing? Oh, it's floating and bouncing.
this, I don't know. I just like landed it here and then it just started doing this over time. It's a common feature of any like of the vehicles that you don't visit often and then like randomly load in via teleporting.
Oh yeah, I have a truck that's burying itself.
Yeah.
The back end, the tires are going deeper. That
Yeah,
was
if
over
it fall,
by Frankham.
yeah, if it's far enough away, it does goofy things.
That's funny.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing that in
Oh,
your first world.
this is the Shell Island. Oh no.
Yeah, this is just natural shells. I haven't ever picked them up really. This is eventually just going to be the Vombats. I'm gonna basically just
Okay.
re-terrain some of this, give them some like, sand dunes and stuff.
That'd be
And then I'm
nice.
gonna move out the Chooks and the Pleeps to. There's like an island to the left, southish, between here and the aquarium, and then there's like a little connecting node to the right of that, or yeah, left, no, south right or southeast. That's a better way of saying it. So
Southeast. Okay.
those are going to be split up. Those little little nodules, and there's one's going to
Okay.
be Pleep Island and one's going to be Chook Island.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Haven't gotten anywhere close to doing that though.
Yeah. As long as you write down your ideas so you don't forget them, because I've done that. I had an
Yeah,
idea and I thought, okay, I'll write that down tomorrow, and I forgot. And it's like, oh, shit. Oh, what was that idea again? Oh,
I've been lucky enough that people come into chat and ask me like, "What are you doing? What's on your map? Why are you doing this?" So like, it keeps remembering myself. Like, okay, this is what I'm doing. I remember this idea.
yeah, that's nice. Oh, there you go. I like your island.
Thank you. And then to the east,
You went east? Okay.
this is where I banished Theo into the underwater land.
Right. Oh yeah, this is really neat. Oh, you go downstairs?
Yep. I saw a streamer that wasn't streaming English. I think it was Japanese or something. But
Mm-hmm.
they had done this for like a jet ski farm or a jet ski race course. So I thought this was really cool and I wanted to test it out. And this is one of those things that I did first and then flooded it on accident and had to redo the whole thing.
Done that.
And then this is where
Makes you so bad.
Theo lives.
Oh,
And you
get
can
away.
see
Oh, I need my helmet. Oh shoot. Gotta get my helmet. Oh. Oh. Going. Ah! No! No!
what is hurting you.
Ah! I gotta eat.
Oh, I didn't know you could. Oh, I guess if you go on stamina, it hurts you
Mm-hmm.
eventually. I had no idea that happened.
Yeah. Man, people. Okay, I'm good. And he comes out.
Yep, he just
He comes
floats
out of
here.
the building. Oh, look at him. Hello.
Hello,
Nice to
Mimi.
see you, Mimi. Oh, he's talking. Oh, look, he looks up.
Yeah, I feel the worst with him because like of all the NPCs, like at the end of his shift, he just floats here for the rest of the day. He can't ever like pathfind out of here. He just floats here.
Huh. I wonder.
Yeah, poor guy.
No way to get him out. Yeah, it's all right. You'll be all right. Hold up my trident.
I'm
There you
not
go.
even sure what I should do to try fixing it because like if I, spawn in a second like museum, then you can't go into it because otherwise it might corrupt the world. But if I did a second one, I could maybe move his back to, spawn or the NPC town and he could at least be back in town. But
Yeah.
I haven't quite figured out what I want to do with him. Right now I just feel bad.
I like the floating truck. You.
Yeah, both of these trucks, this one also floats.
Oh, yeah.
I had them in the water, but when I left and came back, now they're just floating above the water. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. I'll have to
Neat.
fiddle with it again. And then there's not much else besides a house near the dock, which you can sort of see at the edge. There's really nothing else besides a path going to there and then a path going to the Alpha Zoo.
Yeah.
That's going to be
Oh,
where
okay.
I make the welcome center, but I just haven't had the time or the inspiration yet.
Right.
Let's go south to
Oh,
the holiday area. Not sure.
okay.
I don't normally visit this in the world. Like once I made it in December, I haven't really been back here many times.
Okay. I have spots like that. Oh, this is nice. Why wouldn't you visit this? This is nice. Oh my gosh.
It's just one of those areas I sort of completed and then I just never really needed to come back to it.
Oh, I like this.
Yeah, it's got
Oh
like
my
a beachy
gosh.
holiday area. Nice little like fountainy waterfall. I went crazy
Oh, I love
overboard with
this.
flowers in this pond. Like every
Oh
spot
yeah.
has flowers.
Yeah, you don't need a plant farm. You just come here and pick one.
Yeah, I actually part of the reason why I made those water flower beds was because of I used up basically all my flowers in this little pond.
Oh wow. I like this. This is so nice.
Yeah, the little fountains in there
You
gives it a little bit of like a water effect.
you should have Jersey over for tour.
Yeah, I've been thinking about maybe inviting people over, but I also sort of want to get a little bit more completed. Here's
Right.
the holiday tree. I've been trying
Nice.
to put emeralds and stuff up here, but I haven't been too dedicated towards it.
I like this. This is so neat. I like I I like this. I like this path. And graham crackers or whatever you call them.
I like the look of it.
Gingerbread.
This sounds a
I
little weird
do.
to me.
It sounds weird.
Yeah. It sounds like you're walking on like a wet cookie and it just sounds a little odd to me.
Oh, see, I have my volume down because echoing. I can't hear it.
Yeah,
I'll walk on it. I get to my land. I've never put it down. I've put it down in one square and thought, oh, that's not going to work here. But I do like it.
yeah, you need a lot of it in order to get the sound effect. And I also have my sound down so I don't hear it right now. One of my favorite parts of this world is this is the first time I used coral. So like the whole island has coral and like stuff around it.
Oh, yeah, I like that. Did you put little lights and stuff to brighten it up?
Some of it.
Oh, yeah,
Some of the
you put that
corals
light.
like these corals give off light themselves, but I did have a couple of these, you know, little ones, or the what's it called? These holiday ones.
If you put the floor lights
Hmm.
underneath them, it's really, really pretty.
Yeah, that's something I need to do. Right now, it's this coral and the glowing mushrooms are really the only thing glowing it besides the actual, you know, holiday lanterns.
Right? It's
And I think I
this
want to
is
mix
so
up some
pretty.
of these because these holiday ones, the festive lights, they're a little
Mhm.
blue. Like I want some more like white light too. But
Okay, I spawned in one of this lamp thing,
hmm.
and it was during the daytime, so it wasn't lit up. And then it's over by the mine in the Peppermint Island,
Hmm.
and I was flying by, and I noticed this really bright area, and I go down, and I couldn't figure out what was making it glow. Why was it so glowy? And I didn't know it was this light.
Yeah, it's these festive
I
lights.
could-
They're like they're like that like halogen blue type of bright blue light.
It was so bright, and I couldn't believe that this light was made off that much light. It was. It's like,
Yeah.
wait a minute, is that
I think
light?
the street lamps like this are the brightest lights you can get. I think they have like a 3 block radius or something.
Okay.
Versus like these little
Well,
ones, it looks like not even a full block radius.
yeah, this is the warm glow.
Hmm.
I, I used, I think, the like for a second, I put these on the lighthouse. I put them on the lighthouse, and then I flew off. And as soon as I flew off of the lighthouse, I couldn't see it anymore. I was like, nope,
Yep, these aren't gonna work.
nope, they're not.
All right,
A
and the
bridge.
last I think spot to sort of see is my new crafting area on the west side.
Okay. No. Oh my gosh.
Some of the trees are starting to grow in.
Everything you do is so nice and so. I like this. You
Ooh,
just
an
run.
ironwood bed.
Oh yeah. Do. I think I've seen you do this. Run your rocks over this.
Yep.
Oh,
I tried to be
that's a
like
good
as
idea.
functional and cosmetic as I could.
Oh my gosh, the saws. Yeah, I forgot about that. We see during your streams, we see this area a lot.
Oh yeah, I'm always sleeping around here and just hanging out.
Oh, I like how you buried the crafting table.
Yeah, I really like
I
how
didn't
these
think about
tables look. And because this cooking area is like up above, I didn't want to put this one buried. But you can
Oh,
reach any chest that matters that has stuff in it. Right now I'm low on
right.
wheat, so I can't cook everything. And I can make most of the things available. It's only mainly tools and looks like I'm low on nails.
Breaking dirt printers.
Yeah, I've broken so many of them. I yelled at myself at one point because I think I broke one last stream too.
Is the experimental helping with that?
No, the very first day that I was playing experimental, I broke one.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I was distracted with like the stamina and I was talking about something and then it broke it immediately. It was like the first time I used a yellow tool. I was so disappointed in myself.
Oh wow. Yeah. Let me see Pavlova. Yeah. Nope, that didn't do it.
Yeah, it happens. Luckily, actually I should probably empty my pockets. I got 21 opals now,
Oh,
so
wait a minute.
I can make a
Did
bunch
you
of
pick up
stuff
the
if I need
pearls?
to.
Yeah, I dropped the pearls. Did you get
Yep.
those?
Yeah, I'm up
Okay.
to 148 pearls now.
Nice.
And we're up to 12 Berconium.
Yeah, I gotta get some more of that.
Yeah, I need to make another one of these guys. My goal is to, instead of having billy cans and these empty spots and these kegs, is to have blast furnaces. So I'm gonna
What are
need
you gonna do
like
with the cakes and
another
billy cans?
100 Berconium, 120 Berconium. The kegs and the billy cans are gonna go back here.
Okay.
We have this little like side entrance, little diagonal path that I don't super like, but it works.
Hey, I like it. I'm always trying to figure out doing stuff like this. I like
Yeah,
quirky stuff.
this is one of those things where I was like, I don't really like it, but you know, I'm gonna live with it just because it's different, and I need a spot for those guys, and that's like the only real spot I have I could put stuff. So hopefully
I
it'll
like it.
grow on me.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if you ever need help getting the premium, oh gosh, I can't say the word now.
Yeah, definitely.
This stuff right here.
Berconium. What is
Yeah,
it
that's
called?
it.
We all have a different way of pronouncing it. Berconium. I don't know.
Onion. Um,
I haven't heard anybody like
green
say
and
it with
red,
enough
red
confidence
and
for me
green
to be like,
or
that's how it is.
these things
Yeah,
of
the top tier stuff.
the this arch, the glowing arch,
Oh yeah, those guys.
reminds me of like the kids, I don't know, the little balloons and stuff. Is this on?
We were talking about this, I think last stream. It was a bright light, I think is what it was,
Okay.
or a light bright, something like that. It's with like the little backlit thing that you'd put black paper on that had little numbers on it, and you'd poke the correlating color into the black paper. And at the end, you'd have like
Oh
a
yeah,
colorful photo.
light bright. Yeah,
Light bright, yeah. Yep.
yeah.
It's sort of like that,
An
but in like a
an arch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
You can put two of these like back to back, and it sort of looks cool. But any more than two, it looks a little weird.
Oh really? Because
Mm-hmm.
my mind is already thinking, Well, I guess in Christmas you could. There's a place that we go to to see the lights, the raceway,
Mm-hmm.
and they have during the whole raceway, the road that they race on is all arched with lights.
That's
And
really cool.
yeah, it's really pretty to go through. But granddaughter got older, and no more of that.
Yeah, we have a couple of local houses that go all out and like cover their entire yard with lights. There's a couple people that cover their house with lights. There's a park that likes to cover like these really big trees. A lot of the times they keep them up 20 like all year round. So like some years like half the tree works, the other tree like sometimes none of the trees work. Like they have to pay someone to like fix it.
Right. Here's the
This is on the
quarry.
to-do list to redo this quarry area. Right now it's just functional, but this is one of those spots in between, because you can see that's where the airport is. That's how far my world expands, is almost all the way to the west side.
Wow. You've done so much work. It looks so nice.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It is.
It's definitely been a very large amount of work of love. And I think my systematic approach of like do the terrain, do the paths, do the trees, like do it one step at a time has helped me get like a lot done in the amount of time that I've had.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's so. I'm just so impressed by people's imaginations. Your island, Benny's Island. Oh my gosh, wait until you see Benny's Island. Wow.
Oh yeah, I've been really
Um,
excited to see Benny's Island.
yeah, you have to go see Benny's.
I see his photos inside of the Discord, and I'm just like inspired every time I see he adds a couple more. I really need to
Yeah.
stop by and like bother him, just message him, be like, I need to see your stuff. Let me come over.
He's very nice, and he's very welcoming. He loves people to come over and explore and stuff, check things out. And you need to go and see the plots because I think you have the ability to make a really nice 16 by 16. You have the designing ability.
Yeah, I've been trying to think of what to do, but I haven't quite gotten that inspiration, so I've been hesitant to go bother him. Like, I sort of want to do it, but like without like an exact like your rental thing. Like you had like a nice whole design, like it's cool. I want to get like that type of like thing inspired to do. Right now, the best
Yeah.
I could come up with is maybe using the Cappadocia airport as sort of an inspiration. But I need to make a 16 by 16 area to see how much of that I can actually do.
Yeah, that's what I did on my island. I went
Hmm.
over there and I
Yeah,
built what I was going to do. And when I was done, I messaged him and said, okay, I'm done. It's like 2 days later after the tour and everything. It's like, what? You had 2 years. No, I'm done.
yeah.
Because when you ride on the helicopter and he's giving you the tour,
Hmm.
um, my mind was thinking, look to see what he doesn't have. Don't look, look at everything and enjoy it and appreciate it, but also look for what he's missing, what he doesn't have.
Hmm.
And that was one of the things. That was the thing that stood out to me is that he didn't have like
A
something like
vehicle
that.
rental area.
Yeah, and it was he likes bright and cute and stuff. So I went with bright and cute and mm,
Yeah, I like your little 16 by 16 area. It looks really cool. I like the idea of
thank
like a
you.
rental vehicle area too. Like I hadn't really thought about that as like a build before. Sort of like when
Yeah,
the first time I saw someone build like when Reaps built the hockey ring or anything. Like I'm not a big sports person, so I never even thought about building like a sports arena.
right.
Or like I saw recently like a theater area too. Like there's so many cool
Yeah.
ideas that I like just haven't popped in my head.
Wait until you see Benny's Island. You're
Yeah, I'm excited. I
gonna
really
get
want to
some
see it.
ideas. You immediately get inspired. It feels like. But Reeves, he did the whole. It seems like the Olympics, the
Hmm.
tennis, the volleyball. And I watched almost all of that. I think, and I was like, oh my gosh, I want to do that. I wanted to do a golf course, and then all of a sudden a video came up. They're doing the golf course, and I'm watching that. I'm like, oh my god, that's so much work. I want. I
That's
think
cool.
with
I
my
haven't seen the
island, I could
golf
probably
course. I
do the.
know I've seen bits and pieces of that world, but now that he's in the experimental version, I haven't had the time to like go back and see the other stuff.
Yeah, he's got. I think the experimental is like his third island. Is it? I
I
think
am not sure.
he has the willy nilly and the something paradise or something like that, and then the experimental has a weird name. I asked him what it was, and he said it was really weird, and they were joking, but it never clicked. It never stayed in my head what the name was. Mm.
Yeah, sometimes it's like that. The worlds just don't. Mine has a basic name, just live stream world.
Oh yeah, my peppermint.
I like everybody else's like peppermint or like I like that like theming type stuff. For me, I was just like, well, this is the world that I will live stream. Do do do.
It works.
Yep.
Yeah, my sister, she said we have to go with candy. Pick a candy. She picked butterscotch, and the first thing that popped in my head was peppermint. I went with peppermint. There's so many other candies. and I picked peppermint.
Yeah, I don't even know what candy
yeah.
would have come to my mind. My wife hates mint,
I
so I
didn't.
probably wouldn't have thought of a mint thing first.
Yeah, I don't know why that came in my head. Uh, I never thought about this. I did not know that you can harvest out of these things. And then when I put them on, I put them on my dock,
Hmm.
and I just had them there. And I was watching a video, and this the person was going along doing their daily thing, and they went over to the garbage can, and something popped out. And he goes, "Oh, gotta harvest all the garbage cans." I'm like, "Are
Yeah,
you kidding?
I had
You
no
do
idea
that?" And
either
so,
until like I had placed some all around my world and I had no idea, and then somebody was like, "Hey, did you know you can make a trash can farm?" And I was like, "Wait, what?" Like I like almost like I didn't believe them at first, and then I walked up to it and it was just like harvest, and I was like, "How did I miss this? Like I have like 10 of these around my world. How did I not know?"
yeah, I did not know. And so I'm going up to him, and I push him, but nothing ever came out. I
Yeah,
did
it's
not.
super rare. I
I
think
didn't
this is going to
know.
be 40 at least, and we might do like a couple row on the other side, so we might have around like 60 total.
Hmm.
I might
You
expand it
don't have
out.
to dig
I
for
don't know.
treasure. You just wait for these things to harvest, because they spit out everything, don't they?
So far, this is the box. Everything that we've found inside of them is in this box.
Okay.
I don't believe there's a list anywhere as of yet. Somebody checked the wiki in chat and said that there's not a list of what is harvestable. So
Oh,
I
I didn't know.
figured, well, let's make our own personal list. So that's what's currently in this chest. Yeah,
Okay,
food
food
seems to
comes
be
out
the
of it
most
too.
variety we've gotten. We haven't gotten anything besides spring and gear.
Yeah, that's what I've gotten, spring and gear. Those are
Mhm.
the only two things I've ever gotten out of those. But it makes sense that food would come out of them.
I'm surprised there's not like fancy food, like not fancy, but like half-eaten food. You know, like the food is like it says
Fat.
like rotten next to it or something and has like half the time frame.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh,
like
that would be so funny.
yeah, I think that would be a cool addition. Like you get, you know, something that's awesome. Like we even found is it prime roast in there? But like it
Hmm.
could be like rotten prime roast instead of 60 minutes, it's 30 minutes.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, but for now it's really cool. And but each of these costs like 5 iron and a bucket. So these are really expensive to get a lot of.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go down to the mines with you, and I'll kill the animals. I'll kill the beasts
Yeah,
while you hunt.
we'll have to do that one time. Do like an undergrove run and just like have a bunch of the charge stuff so that way we don't run out of like um the jackhammer
Yeah.
and just go to town and get all of the iron.
Okay. That would be fun.
I think so too.
That's so nice.
Um,
See,
anything else? I think that's everything in the world that's really to see. Everything else is just sort of natural terrain.
no. Oh, what you got in here? Got in here? Got in here? I usually don't open people's chests. I don't open anything. I don't
Eh,
touch anything.
you can go through everything. I don't mind.
Some people are just like, ah. And then Benny, when he comes to your island, he's real polite. He goes, "May I look in this? May I look in your house?" I'm like, "You go do whatever you want."
Hmm.
That's so pretty. No, I think I'm tired.
Yeah, we've been hanging out, I think, for 4 or 5 hours now.
Is that? It feels like 7 hours.
Yeah, I just hit 9 hours of streaming, and I think we started around 2.5, 3 hours in. So we've been hanging out for
Oh
a bit.
wow,
Do you want to
were you
sleep
that far?
and end the stream?
Yeah, I think so. I'm so tired. I really appreciate you letting me come over.
Hey, I had a blast hanging out in your world, and thanks for hanging out with me in Sunday Fun Day. You'd helped me a lot with the aquamarines and everything. And if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have done anything because I didn't have a shovel.
Oh. Yeah, I try to bring my stuff, and I'll forget something. Always forget something. Okay, I'm going to leave out of here. Okay, give me a minute. Nope,
Alright.
that's not the button.
You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you. Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Lori says bye. I'm your TARDIS. Alrighty, chat. We had a almost 9.5 hour stream. We experienced and got to see a couple worlds from I'm Your TARDIS, which was pretty cool and inspiring. And we did a Sunday fun day. So tomorrow we will probably come back and maybe work more on this area, make more progress on the projects that we have. The end of the stream has just been a big tour of the entire world, so hope you guys enjoyed that. And yeah. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate everybody being here, for chatting and everything. Hope everybody has a good rest of their time zone, whatever it may be, day or night. And if you're on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. And thumbs down if you didn't like it. Just leave a comment below as well so I can maybe improve the stream. Otherwise, if you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow. So that way we can check another stream later. Thank you guys for being here. And I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. TTFN. Ta-ta.